I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky medieval Dynasty, or Dynasty, as so many people say. How do you say it? I've been looking forward to this. The music's awesome. I don't know why. It's not the kind of thing I would listen to outside of a video game, but I have to say, I've just been sitting here listening to that. It's very pleasant. It sets the tone. It's quite a chilly day here. I've got a nice cup of coffee. I'm sitting down in a room that's going to get baking hot as the computers distribute heat to the environment. And yeah, it's quite pleasant. It's not bad. There's a chillness to it. I can imagine sitting on that lake right now, looking at the fishes. Happy birthday, Nyland. Happy birthday, mate. It should be in the stream title, dude. If I did it right, an island. But let's be honest, I'm not very professional, am I? I hope you have a lovely day, sir. Oh, this coffee just smells so good. Let me slurp away. Ah. Good old medieval coffee, right? Straight out of the old Tassimo. Good morning, Annihilate, and happy birthday. Good morning, Castle. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Kelgar. Good morning, Rosie. And good morning, Murphy. How are you feeling today, Missy? Are you feeling any better, mate? You had an off day yesterday, didn't you? Right, now I'm trying the Steam controller today. I didn't have any issues yesterday with... In fact, excellent. In fact, I think I'm going to struggle with the Steam controller. Excellent implementation, apart from one thing on the... Xbox controller, if you like. And I also noticed in the patch notes, because again, there was another patch yesterday, I think. Yeah, I think there was, wasn't there? Yeah. Was it the day before? No, it was yesterday, 23rd. Yeah, I noticed that, I mean, this wasn't one of the problems I picked up on, but I couldn't rotate when I placed the building on the Xbox controller. I could only rotate one way. So apparently that's been sorted. You can now rotate both ways. There's only one other major issue left with the controller, but I'll leave that for another day. And obviously aiming, it's just that much harder to aim with a controller than it is with a mouse and keyboard. So Steam controller today, so we shouldn't have any issues with aiming. I'm going to be fumbling around though because I haven't really had a chance to actually play about with it. So now I think what happened yesterday? We were asked to do 3 quests, weren't we? But we couldn't find a 3rd quest to do. So I think we were just waiting for the end of the season, weren't we, if I remember correctly? I think we were just outside that first town, if I remember. Oh, look at the little kiddie. Good shot, lad, good shot. Oh, right, seasons and sleep. There are 4 seasons, spring, summer, autumn and winter. The season changes automatically after 3 days. We know this, don't we? Different temperatures during the various seasons, so you'll need to have suitable clothes ready for these. I wonder if we need to have suitable clothes for like when people come and live with us. You know, are we honor bound to provide them with their appropriate clothing? I'm going to assume so. Oh, we get a little bit of health back as well. Actually, I did forget about that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be skipping a huge amount. Not in the early game, because I don't mind wandering around at night gathering stones and things. It all adds up, doesn't it? You had a nice sleep, so you're clear-headed and ready to take on the world. Pleased to hear it, Missy. Pleased to hear it. How are things my end? Let's not go there today. We'll talk about that after we've had coffee. But thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Right, everyone's freaking out because we've just loaded in. Just as they're on part of their pathing routine by the looks of it. So we're going to be going home. Let me see if everything works. Everything seems to be okay. Oh, we bought some rye and wheat, didn't we? Yeah, okay. We've got some spears. So we've got a little bit of time before... Should we go and gather... Let's just go and gather some stuff as we head home then, yeah? Let me get used to these fandangled new PC controls. Should be good to go. Yeah, we'll wait till we've had coffee first, Missy. I'm glad you're feeling better though, mate. I know sometimes you have your off day, don't you? I think everyone does, but obviously yours is a bit more complicated, isn't it? I wonder if I've got any berry bushes back at home that I could fence off and make part of my village. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think I've destroyed any.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
Elegon! Good morning, sir. How are you doing, my fine friend? Oh, actually, I just suddenly thought I haven't got a torch. How do I craft? Craft torch. I need some more straw. Oh, but that's what we're getting, so that's perfect. Oh, wrong button, dude. Good morning, Blower. How you doing, sir? How's your half piping going, bro? I've got more reshade on. I had it exactly the same as yesterday, dude. Yeah, I didn't change it. I did reshade before the stream yesterday. So
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Alagon. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Ploa. Who else we got? Have I missed anybody? Rosie, good morning. Don't forget, happy birthday to to our good friend Mr. Annihilant today. You got any plans, Annihilant? Is it a day off work and general celebrations, or? Now, why is that gold sub dude still coming down? Does he normally stay on for that? Oh, there he goes. That was weird. Didn't think he stayed on that long. I just have not changed anything. Yes, yeah, shouldn't be any difference from yesterday, to be honest, Blower. Crafting, right, so I need to go... Oh, God, it's really weird. So you go crafting, torch. Music sounds like combat music, and then I need to come into here, and I will go for stone... sorry, torch, put it in. I should be able to equip it. There we go. Lovely jubbly, look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, sir. Absolutely gorgeous, my friends. Now, let's have a look, see if there's any plantains around. I think we'll do this. It might be easier at night without the bloody torch on, to be honest. Let's go. What we'll do is we'll grab as much, because these are worth a fair bit of money, aren't they? What it's 5. So that's 50 gold just there, look. So we might as well, right? And we need to start making some cash. Now, I haven't read anything about the game, but what I did do was I did watch the stream back. Well, I say watch it back, and I paused the stream here and there to have a look at some of like the technological oh wow, look at all that over there. The technological elements when we're on those screens. Now, one of the things that worries me is the game hasn't really told me what I need to survive winter, but I'm going to assume winter. We've got some warm clothes we got from a quest, but I did notice there's a couple of there's like a wood store. Now, I think at the minute all I've got is a house. What have I got? I've got a house, I've got food storage, and I've got a workshop. Now, we've got fall coming up, and do we know what we're going to plant in fall? Oh, sugar, have I not got carrots? It's summertime, isn't it? I can't remember. We need to make a list of what crops we need to plant on what seasons, because I'm already getting confused, actually. But yeah, I'm sure I saw a wood store. So I'm going to assume a wood store would be handy to have for winter. Now, I don't know if... Oh yeah, and there's the other thing, because one thing that I did notice, I don't know if it's something that we can use for our campfire, but look, if you check, is it in here? Is it campfires? No, there was something that I spotted yesterday. Crafting. Well, here it was. Look, firewood. Why would I need firewood? I just seem to have a fire. It just automatically ignites. So I'm not sure if that's fuel for campfires can be crafted in hand. Just there were a couple of like, because I noticed the basic this is the stuff you'd assume you'd be using really early on, wouldn't you? Stone axe, the building hammer, the skinning knife, the spear, the torch, and the hoe. But I've never used firewood. Oh, and the simple bag. So we've used everything except firewood, which makes me think maybe I should have some. I don't know why I'd need it, but there must be a reason, right? I didn't see the clip of your kid. Oh no, I haven't. Sorry, sorry. No, it's not on Discord, Blower. No, I'm a bit behind over there, mate. To be honest. No, I've really not had a chance to get a great deal done, unfortunately. How you doing, Elegon? Good morning, Alison. How's the family? You're off to bed, are you, Des? Cabbage is planted in autumn. Cabbage, yeah. Didn't we try and find some cabbage yesterday? Oh, you got me wondering that. Because look, I bought rye grain and wheat grain, but didn't I buy cabbages? Cabbage seeds. I'm sure I did yesterday, you know. Because didn't we go to... We went to another village, didn't we? We went to Denica. Is it Denica? Yeah, we went to Denica. I'm sure we bought some cabbage seeds. Maybe they're back at home. I might have them in my storage. We'll go and check. I need to redo the town. The town's doing my fruit and nutting. I was not happy with the layout. I think it's salvageable. I might just have to knock my house out, I think. So I might do that when we get back. Although we're about to get warped over there. Because I think we teleport back to our primary abode, don't we? At the end of the season. Which is like literally imminent. Hopefully there's nothing too dastardly going to happen during the fall months. I suppose what I should start doing is popping in like a save at the start of each season. And then we don't lose too much time, do we? Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I think it... oh. I don't know about the cabbage, mate. Let's have a look. Let's see if I've even got the seeds in here, dude. Cabbage. I've got 6 cabbage seeds, look. Can be planted in spring and collected in summer, or planted in summer and collected in autumn. Beetroot can be planted in spring, collected in autumn. Is there anything we can plant in autumn? I wouldn't have thought so. Oh my lord. Let us... How do we do this? Transfer all of those. Transfer all of that. Transfer all of that. Let's just get rid of some stuff. Because I have got a ton of spears from when we were pissing about yesterday, right? I can't possibly be needing that amount of spears. We're going to put that in our other box now. That's okay, that's okay. Leather can go in there. Rye. Sown in the autumn. And harvested in spring. Right, okay. And wheat is the same. No, sown in autumn and harvested in summer. Oh my God, it's like Stardew Valley. Put all of that away. Okay, so we've got coins which don't weigh anything. That stolen coin's gonna do my fruit and nutting. It's really annoying me. Right, well let's go and have a look at the glorious autumn. Oh wow. Oh wow, it actually does look quite different, doesn't it? Jesus, that's gorgeous, man. Yeah, look, all the trees have got that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. The autumnal. Oh, is that? Can I see? Can I see it? Oh, I can see a deer. Should we practice murdering deer for a minute? Let us throw in a save and save, and then we will come out. Escape out of that. Right, let's go. Let's do this, man. I think you can make a fire in the open to sleep. Ah, yeah, that would make sense, actually. I just saw that, didn't we? Yeah, we just saw that. Was that in... Yeah, campfires. It's a simple campfire. Oh, and you think that's what... Oh, sticks. Oh, yeah, firewood, look. Ah, right. Okay, Shades. Makes sense, actually. Let's grab those spears. Let's go see if we can get some meat. It sounds like Stardew Valley. How you doing, Murphy? How's things, bro? So people can warm themselves in your village or you get mad at you for not looking out. I picked this up on another stream. Oh, so we do need firewood then. So presumably I need somewhere to put the firewood then. What are the parameters under poison? What do you mean? Hello, I have an answer. What is the parameters under poisoning? Question mark. Well, that's not an answer. That's a question defined very literally by the question marks, bro. So I don't really know what you mean there, dude. What do you reckon about there? So I still don't think something's right with that, you know. Don't know whether to try what you were suggesting below they just didn't seem to make any difference. I think I think it's just really, it's just got a really. Oh fucking hell! That is some bullshit there, dude. Which one is it? Is it that one or that one over there? Is it the one dead in front of me, right? Or is it? Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Trying to keep an eye on that one and get my spear back. The one up the middle, isn't it? Where is it? See, the aiming's not the problem. It's finding that spot where it kills it. It's so weird. So weird. I think one more right in the derriere will probably kill it, right? So if I just do that. Oh no. Right, maybe that wasn't the one then. Damn, hunting is brutal, dude. It's proper brutal, man. There he is. Oh god, which one is it though? Ah, is it the skittish one or a not skittish one? Ah, god, it's so annoying. They need to add in like a tracking, don't they? It's not so bad when the spear sticks in them, because if the spear sticks in them, then you can track it using the vision, can't you? But we could do it like blood splatter. You know, add a hunting skill so that they start bleeding and you can track it. It almost seems like I mean that's about as close as I can dare get, right? So if I go like directly above the head, like I just don't get it, guys. If I aim at a fucking lamppost, yeah, I can hit it like every fucking time. Like every time I can hit the lamppost exactly where I want it to go. But if I shoot at an animal, it's like they've got some sort of deflector shield. It's like really weird. Yeah, but that doesn't track them, those socks, from what I understand. All it does is just lights them up, like in this mode. It doesn't actually track them, though, does it? You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, actually... What? I mean, what the fuck, dude? There's something seriously off here, man. It's not the hitbox, Elegon. It's not the hitbox, mate. Because it doesn't even go where you're telling it to go, bro. It's driving me up the fucking wall, dude. Like I said, if it was going through the animal, I'd say yeah, you know, the hitbox is off. But I mean, it's like the spear just doesn't go where you're telling it to go. If I want to hit that there, right? Look, watch this. Say I want to hit that black bit there, yeah? Look, fucking bang on the fucking money. But if I do that at a deer, it's like it just goes woo. It's so broken. Are you having a cheeky smoke, are you, in Ireland? A bit of a cheeky smoke. I'm going to reload in a minute. I'm just going to test this and then we're going to reload because I'm not burning daylight. There's something seriously that we're just not getting something here, man. I mean, this was the sweet spot when we were testing it on the signpost yesterday. I'd say that is exactly right. So we'd aim just a little bit above it, yeah? Just a little bit above the head. Look, it's not even close, guys. It's not even close. Grab that. Right, let's test it again. So if we say I'm going to aim at, I don't know, like, do you see the knot there? You see that knot right there? Yeah, so sort of that one. I'm just sort of circling around it. So I'm going to shoot for that, yeah? I would say about the same distance from there. Just go a little bit above it, right? A little bit above it. Look, spot the fuck on, look. Every freaking time, mate. You shoot at a freaking deer, it's like... It's got Klingon deflector shields, bro. It's so weird. So weird. Where you off to in Ireland? What you got planned? So here we go. We've got the deer. We're going to go just a little bit above the head. Oh my god, and that time it's spot on. What the hell, dude? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's driving me freaking crazy, bro. Save that game there. Load that game there. Let's go back. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Digimal? How's things, bro? You right, Peroxide? All right, lazy possum. I was going to say opossum there. How you doing? You right, to lawyer? How's things, mate? Spear spawns top right from you, and it calculates where the crosshair is and creates a direct line to it. This is where it will go horizontally. I don't know what you're on about, mate. You don't need to overthink it. What I'm saying is there's something off with the... If I'm shooting at a static object, it's perfect. But when I'm shooting at a deer, it's like the spear just has a randomness to it, like a complete randomness to it, as I've just evidenced. So all the talk isn't about aiming or skill. It's just there's something really weird going on. You're going somewhere and staying overnight and it's about 6... Oh, my God, that sounds really cool, dude. So it's like a proper surprise, like a proper surprise adventure, is it, dude? Right, there, directly above the head. Straight in the head, look. You see? Perfect that time. Absolutely bloody perfect. Gonna get a little bit closer, so that's about the same distance now, right? Stay down, just a little bit above the head, just a little bit. Look, fucking nowhere fucking near, dude. Not even fucking close, bro. Now straight in the head, look. I don't get it. I just don't get it. The thing is, Elegon, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense if there was like a built-in sway. So in other words, if we do this, right, we can see the spears swaying around, yeah? And like Plowar said, really good observation of Plowar yesterday, the reticule that I'm seeing in the middle of the screen isn't representative of like a sway, a bob, yeah? So what you're saying makes total sense, yeah? We're going to get better at, you know, at hunting, and we're going to have less randomness, yeah? But that doesn't make sense, because I can literally hit a 1-inch target from 300 yards away if it's not an animal. Do you know what I mean? It's like the game is saying, I know you're shooting at an animal, and now I'm going to add in a massive random element to where your reticule is. You see my point? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense, does it? Ever so weird. How you doing, Coconut? Coconut boy! Right, let's throw all this. So what we'll do is we'll throw the meat in here for now. Let's go and carry on with our building. I'm really quite excited to check the building out tonight. Oh, what's just happened? Oh, hang on one sec. But it isn't Calgar, as I've just proven. So no, it's not what Smetanol said at all, mate. Right, let's pop all that away. We got anything else going in here? Leather, throw that in there. Throw that in there. So, let's have a gander. Like I said, I can 100% always hit a non-animal target. 100%. Even taking into account where that is. We tried it yesterday. Up. In the middle. Up. In the middle. There. 100%. If I'm shooting at a tree target, 100%. I'll always hit exactly the same place. But if I'm shooting an animal, doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. So it's not what he said at all, Calgar. Right, let me go and grab... We've got a mallet. We haven't got a mallet, have we? I think what we'll do is we'll finish off this building here. Because that will hopefully give us some technology points, won't it? So... let's go and grab the wooden hammer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some wooden spears away. That's weird. Condition 359%. What the hell? Anyone got an answer for that? What's that all about? Why have I got a spear? Is that somehow like taking into account all my other spears, is it? Is that like a... We'll pop those back there. And then we'll come out. So we've got the wooden hammer, but I need to... So something I'm going to have to figure out now. I'm going to have to take the wooden hammer. And I'm going to have to allocate it to a slot. Right, and what did we need for this? I'm going to guess... straw and logs, is it? Let's have a look. Straw. Is that all we need? Straw? I think we've got loads of straw, haven't we? Open that up. And we will go for... what have we got in here? We've got some straw. So if I take all of that, we should be able to finish this then, maybe. Let's do it. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time in Ireland. I really do, bro. Seriously, mate. Happy birthday. It sounds like you got a right old adventure. Ooh, look at that. Woodshed. Oh, there's the woodshed. Oh, so we didn't have access to a woodshed, but we do now. Ah. What? This is because your reticle is on the tree, not on the ground a mile behind it? No, not at all. Right, let's see if we can get a fox. I don't think we killed a fox yet, have we? Yeah, you're you know, I don't think you saw the testing yesterday, Kelga. Maybe your crafting skill gets better. Did that actually finish? It did, didn't it? So hang on, what's that? That's food storage. So if I want to make wood storage, how would I do that? Do I have that unlocked, or do I have to building resources woodshed 6 logs. Let's go and get some logs then. So let's grab that. We've got a fair few trees kicking about, haven't we? Need to come up with a... Oh, hang on. Let's put the straw away first, because that's going to weigh a ton, isn't it? Have I played Life is Feudal, Digimortal? I have played Life is Feudal. We had a lot of fun with it. But, and it's important to remember this. Is there a way for me to quick switch? Yeah, there is. We played it at a time when early access was kind of... I don't know, mate. When early access was kind of... It was still a growing thing. Well, I don't agree, Smanov, because I know exactly what he's saying and I've tested it and it didn't work, mate. So I appreciate you taking the time to spell it out, mate. And I totally get what you're saying. However, in my testing, that is not what's happened, dude. So, you know, Godspeed to you, mate. Godspeed to you. If you can figure it out and can hit a deer every time, mate, then you're a better man than me, bro. Yeah, it's a good game actually in Ireland. Yeah, no, it has. It's been quite the little adventure. I'm looking forward to trying the bow and arrow out actually, if we can get that unlocked today. Not sure if we're gonna get anything. Let's have a look. Let's go and grab some. How many logs do we need? I think we needed 6 for the wood thing, didn't we? Let's get them. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you? How's the stones doing, mate? There we go. And we'll grab these. How's are you still playing Borderlands there, Smell? How are you getting on with that one, dude? I was going to play a little bit of it. Yeah, I was going to see if I could jump on yesterday evening for a bit of co-op action, Smell, but I ended up with like just this really weird evening where just like everything kind of just went wrong, including preparing food. So it kind of set me back a little bit, unfortunately. Right, let's get oh look, different mushrooms. Oh right, these are not the same as we get. So we get different mushrooms in different seasons by the looks of it, right? Okay, so what do we want to build here? We're going to go for building resources and a woodshed. Now, well, I don't understand that. Is that... Where's the entrance to the woodshed? Is it like that, do you think? Well, that's kind of weird. Not sure. I want to leave a little bit of a gap. Should we pop her in? Oh, you jammy git. I actually thought, oh god, I didn't save. I need to start saving, don't I? God damn it, dude. Hey, dude, Pliskin. How's things your end, bro? Let's, remember what the trees looked like 2 weeks ago? Real time to grow. Sorry, what's that? Ironic? Remember when the trees took 2 weeks real time to grow? I don't know what you mean, dude. What's the pause menu? Does that pause? We can see a deer there. Should we try and nail it? God, I hate hunting with this goddamn spear. 6 logs for 6 logs for the woodshed. Yeah, I'm going to... Ooh. They do look really cool, don't they? The actual assets are really nicely done. I think these take like 2 headshots anyway, don't they, these things? See how close we can get. Oh, that's hurt, dude. That's proper hurt. There we go. That's a bit more like it. That's a bit more like it, geezer. Why have you pulled the hammer out, bro? He's gonna club it to death. He's gonna soften up the meat, pulverize it a little bit, a bit of tenderizing of the old deer meat. Right, so I need to get the logs for that then, don't I? So let's go and see. Let's get rid of... How do I get rid of that? So I actually still need to build this, presumably. So what do I need? A log, straw. You'll have to bear with me a bit today, guys, because I'm stressing out because it's new control scheme. Because I was using the what's it control yesterday, and it felt very natural. This feels very unnatural. You're watching Johnny yesterday. He's also playing the game, and he says that trees regrow in 2 years or so. So if you break the stump, even if you break the stump, so don't build in the forest. But presumably, Smanol, there's a system like in Ark, right? So presumably, if you build a build, hasn't someone just said something about that? So for example, if let's say I've got that stump there and I build a building here, it will stop anything growing back within a certain radius. It must do, right? Otherwise, like, your entire village will just end up with trees stuck growing out of it, wouldn't it? I think Ark did something. In fact, Ark you could change in the settings, couldn't you, Smanol? Is that what you're saying, Rune? Or 50 meters? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's about where I was, wasn't it, Smackdown? I think I got to about the same. I'd just done the... Oh, no, I got a bit further than that, actually, hadn't I, in what's it? Tree Vault Hunter mode. Right, let's go and build this. This is going well today. And hopefully this is giving me some, like, technological advancements within building. Oh, I like the way that's all built on an angle like that, actually. Staggered. Oh, I quite like that. Oh, should we see if we can knock the house out? Should we go and destroy my home? And see if we can, grab that. I don't think we needed that many logs, did we? So I just need a little bit of straw for this. This is cool. Building's actually really cool in this. Oh, I noticed something else yesterday, actually. You know, we were talking about... Oh, that shouldn't go in there. So sticks can all go in there. Logs can all go in there. Leather can go in. Leather shouldn't really be out here. But I suppose it's crafting, right? So if I take the straw, take it all, come out, that's what we can do. So woodshed completed. Okay. Albeit a bit strange. So shall we just go and make some firewood then? Just see if anything happens when we do that. God, it's so weird. I tell you what, this controls so much better on a controller. Honestly, like a night and day difference. We're gonna put that hammer away. So if I take the logs, yeah, and come out. I'm going to go see if I can open it from there. So if I go to my crafting menu, go in here, go to type R to craft more. There we go. Wow, we got firewood coming out as well now. Hey dude, Try Killer. Life is was amazing. All the leveling of the land, it took days to build the wall. That's what we got to. We got to the point where we're going to start building a stone wall. And I think about 6 or 7 of us were all working on the same... Like, if you like, one single segment of wall, and it took us about 2 days, and we still never finished it. That game was brutal, bro. They're making a there we go. They're making a MMO, aren't they? If I remember correctly. Oh, hang on. Let me. I'll tell you what we'll do. Right, it controls like a sack of shit. with mouse and keyboard. That can stay with us. That can stay with us. So straw can go back over there. What I was going to do, I was going to knock out my home. So if I come over here, let's just see what will happen. I mean, it says something about having to do. I want the wooden hammer, don't I? So if I put that in slot 1, and then I need to equip it, don't I? So if I equip it and then go into destroy mode, shall I throw in a save? It's really weird because I keep pressing buttons to confirm things. Save. There we go. Oh shit! Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Oh dude, it auto. Oh shit. Oh, so it just knocked a. Oh that. Oh, it's only not. Oh shit, that means I can just put the door here then. Oh, that's worked out. Brilliant. Guys. That's perfect. Because that just means. I thought it was going to knock the whole building down. I thought it was going to say you need to empty the storage. I can just put the door on this side and the whole village is saved. Yeah, the MMO is already out, dude. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, it's there's a lot of talk about that when it came out. It's supposed to be, so I need 1 log and some sticks. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to go and get those logs and sticks from the trees just so we keep building up a little supply. I mean, we've got a lot of sticks lying around. I suppose we should... Oh, that looks like a dodgy mushroom there. Right, come on, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. So, an expector is respawning in the middle of... That doesn't sound right to me, Sman. I hope they fix that then, if that's the case. That doesn't really... You want the woodshed 50 meters minimum from a bunch of trees for the villagers to work correctly and an axe inside the storage. I haven't got any villagers, dude. And I have got trees, look. I mean, what I was hoping was... You see this little area here, look, dude? So I'm guessing by the time I get villagers, they'll be able to lumberjack these and those over there. So will that be okay, Roo? So I did read what he said, dude. You see, I've got all those tree stumps over there. There was like a nice little orchard here and here. So I was kind of I mean, 50 meters? I don't know how far 50 meters is in the game, but I reckon where I've been chopping's about right, isn't it? That's one way to make a door. I clicked the button. And I have got berry bushes, look. I'm going to build a little fence around these and have them as part of my land. That'll be nice, won't it? Yeah, I'd be a bit gutted, Smonal, if I'm sitting here building a great township and all of a sudden I end up with like 30 freaking oak trees stuck in the middle of my great Grumbodian village, bro. I'd be pretty knocked, mate. Right, okay. Yeah, well, we'll see, dude. So you're saying I need to put an axe in there as well then, right? So that's how you get people to work, is by allocating the correct tools to the correct structures. That's interesting. That is interesting. So I do need some. What are we gonna make? We want to make a hammer, don't we? So it's just gonna be a log. Did I not chop a tree down? Maybe I didn't. Where's my shotgun? I don't think I can get shotguns in this, bro. All I have is really dodgy spears, bro. Don't think you can add a door wherever you want. Isn't it fit what's there? I don't think so, no, because when we first did it, Elagon, yesterday, it did give me the options for placing... you know when it gives you the blueprint? It gives you the option to edit the blueprint. Now, whether or not I have to knock the whole house down to get back to that, I don't know. But, like, for example, I could have a wall... Well, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. So if I craft a hammer. But the only thing I'd like to see is this system here is a little bit strange. So say, for example, every time It'd be nice maybe to have some persistency with these quick slots. So I do have to keep... Every time I get another one, I do have to lock it in there. So it'd be nice to sort of like...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
Only mallets go in there. That'd be a nice little quality of life thing. How you doing, Serdi? How's things, bro? How's things? Good morning, sir. You right, Joker Dan? Have I missed anyone in chat? I do apologise. Turning Cog, morning, Calgar. I saw you. Turning Cog, Coconut. Rune Force, thank you for that tip there, mate. You can do it one wall at a time. Yeah, I mean, check this out. So you can go into edit mode, Elegon, and I can have a wall with a window, or a wall with door. So I want a door. And then how do I do that? So, and then it gives me more options. So I've got a wattle wall with a door, a wooden wall with a door, and a stone wall with a door. So what? I guess mine's wattle at the minute, right? The building already has a door. All right, so let's go to destroy. Wow, that's actually really cool. And then we'll go back into building, go back to edit, go back to walls with doors, wattle wall with doors. Building already has a door. Oh, so, right, so although I've knocked it out, I need to go back to this, wattle wall door, edit, make it a wall, a wattle wall, and then I can come around here, go to edit, go to a door, go to a what? Oh, look at that. That's really cool, man. And now my house has been weirdly and magically turned around 90 degrees. And now the Great Grumbodian Empire can continue. That's awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. I'm proper chuffed with that, ladies and gents. Proper chuffed with that. I'm so chuffed. I'm going to throw in a save. Oh, that is sexy, mate. That is sexy. And I've still got my bathtub around the back as well. Right, let's check these carrots out then. So, it's really weird when I go to holster. Does anyone else notice this problem? If I pull out like the stone axe, yeah, and I holster it. Oh wait, work that time. It's like every time I holster it, it decides to bring out my... I'm going to get rid of this farm as well, then. Because this is going to require manure, isn't it? So I might as well get rid of it, because it's right in the middle of the freaking main build. What am I planting this time around, guys? Because this requires manure, doesn't it? Which we did buy, but I don't want it. So go to that, go to destroy. Oh, fingers crossed. Please, 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 please give me normal ground back. Pray to the gaming gods, everyone. Give me normal ground back, please, for the love of God. Hold your breath. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, I love it. Save. Think. Oh. I might have to take a break. Oh, that's incredible, dude. I'm going to pause for a moment. You're right, Turning Cock. I like the build. The build is actually really fun so far, Missy. I mean, I don't know what else we'll be able to build later, but the thing is you can upgrade as well, can't you? We just saw... Because I was saying, what's the clay for? So I'm guessing there's like some daub or something that we can... So I'm going to guess like you've got the wattle, then, you know, a sort of baked clay style, and then it looked like stone. So it looks like we can actually have a pretty interesting upgrade path as well. If you have a knife out when you harvest berries and stuff, you do it faster. Do you really, Rosie? I didn't know that. That's really cool. Would have been funny if it had said, can't remove door, building needs a door. Well, I suppose we got a door because we knocked a wall out. It's like someone else said, that's one way of making a door, isn't it? Is the game open world? Yeah. I mean, it's open world as in you can go anywhere you want in it. There's no loading screens, Night Seeker, or anything like that. Way faster than you think you get more. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll test that, Rawsy, in a minute when we go out and about. Nice one. You're right, Jody Mo. There's a handful of villages and you can build anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I can show you the mapper if you want Night Seek. Just trying to learn quick ways of getting around. So, yeah, so that's the map. So to put that into perspective, I did travel all the way up here. There's like a hunter up there. It's not a long trek. It's like I said, it's not massive, but it's big enough for, I guess, what the game's trying to get you to do. I mean, this is my little settlement here. So, I mean, I'm just going to go and get some water, which might give you a sense of scale on how far things are. Because oh my god, I actually really need water. Well, we've got a rabbit trap down here, haven't we? I'm actually chuffed about that, Smenol, that the trees are going to grow back. So you reckon 2 years? But what I'm worried about is it all growing back in the middle of my. Yeah, look, I just did it again just to test that. So I just holstered my spear, but it brought out my stone axe. I don't think that should be doing that, should it? Just seems a bit broken. Collect. Right, so should we go and set... I suppose I should really put another trap down, shouldn't I? So build... No, it's not in there, is it? Building? No. Traps. Rabbit trap just requires 10 sticks. And I'm quite happy having that. It seems to be doing a good job there, doesn't it? We do need to eat some food as well. Let's have a quick bath as well. Make sure he's nice and clean. We don't want him getting all dirty if he's going to go and do some cooking, do we? Oh, look at that. You can't play... No, there's no multiplayer at the minute, Night Seek, no. Which in many ways is a huge shame. But I also get why it wouldn't be as simple as we kind of thought. Now, what I do need to do, I need to take all my food out of here, don't I? So if I take that, that's going to be a pain because now I can't cook. If I put all my food in my... Actually, that's a really good point. So if I get my torch out... That's not a torch, bro. If I light the fire and then cook... Potage, we don't seem to... Didn't we have a potage recipe? We need cabbages for that. So stew is the one I can make. So if I make all that into stew, right? Oh my god, Gargoyle, how are you doing, my friend? How's things? Gargoyle, you inspired me to play Borderlands, mate. I played Borderlands 3 for, I don't know, over a week, mate. What a crazy game, Gargoyle. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kids riding pigs. Yeah, there's supposed to be riding being introduced and hopefully some bandits. But I mean, we don't really know, do we? You right, Pappy? How you doing? You right, MRJ? You right, Dragon Overlord? Turning Cog Morning? Prototype Furion? Will this game have co-op? No. What they've said is that for the current iteration of the game, there's no plans for it. So whether or not we get Medieval Dynasty 2 or Medieval Dynasty something else, but apparently there's no plans as of now to introduce cooperative play, I don't think. It's so crazy fun. The game I played tonight is like that on speed. Or what have you been playing tonight then, Gargoyle? I really like Borderlands, mate. Thanks for... I came and watched some of your VODs. Obviously, it's hard to catch you live, mate. But, yeah, wow. Borderlands 3. Beautiful game, mate. I was going to play it last night. I was going to jump on it, even off stream, which is rare as hell that I consider playing a video game off stream, mate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the cooked food into the food storage. It makes sense to get in the habit of doing that. I can't remember the gentleman in chat that's just told us about putting things like... So, even stuff like this I'm going to take over there, I think. Flour will take over. Onion seeds will take over. Rye grain will take over. Straw I'll keep in here because it's a building material. In fact, actually, technically, that needs to go in the other area, doesn't it? The craftsman area. Oh, and the music. Firewood needs to come out. Feathers needs to come out. Am I going to be able to move? I'm not going to be able to move, am I? Yeah, I can't move. So, what's the heaviest thing? That weighs quite a lot, as does this. If I put the meat and gravy in there, and the stews in there just for now, hopefully I can go and do a little bit of it. Oh my god. Oh, the door's not there anymore, is it? I just smacked my nose on the wall that was a door. What a knobber. So this is my main crafting area. So we're going to put in not firewood. Leather's going to go in there. Fur's going to go. Leather's going to go in there. Rocks are going to go in there. Sticks are going to go in there. Straw's going to go in there. That's that done. I've got some firewood for my... This is amazing. This is like the greatest inventory management I've ever seen in a video game. Like in the history of fucking forever. Where's that firewood gone? Where's the firewood gone? Did I just put the firewood somewhere else? Oh, there it is. It's because it's stolen. Do you reckon my that's a bit annoying, that is, actually. I need to sort that out. Alright, and then we've got food storage, which is in here, isn't it? Which is in there. So we might as well do it this way, I think, and get used to it. So broadleaf plantain, carrots, meat with gravy, onions, mushrooms, and St. John's wort. We just need to keep an eye on condition. So obviously that's going off. So I think what we'll do is we'll eat that now. So come across to there, meat with gravy, eat that. Excellent. All right. How are we doing, boys and girls? What do you think? And then we'll open the chest up, go back to the food, and we'll eat all of that. Well, we won't eat all that, but we'll go and pop it in the food. I don't know if like the food storage place maybe keeps it cool and preserves it for longer. If it doesn't, then no harm lost. At least we know where everything is. So we're going to put all that over. And we'll put all of that bar 4 or 5, I think. Just keep 4 on us, just for our own purposes. That drops my weight down to 15. Super chuffed with that, guys. Super chuffed with that. All is good. Oh, Serious Sam 4. Isn't that what I was going to say? I see you're in chat, Serdy. You mentioned Serious Sam a few times, haven't you, bro? You're right, Peroxide. Will this game have co-ops? No, not for the foreseeable future prototype. It would. I was thinking about what they could do is rather than adding like I don't know, like rather than adding full co-op, you know, where you actually have a character with all the skills and all the other things. What might be nice is if you could invite a friend just to take over one of your villagers. So at the minute, I will be able to recruit NPC villagers. And I think that would be a much... So in other words, you could take over the day-to-day control of that individual. You could go and play as Allison, for example, and go and do lumberjacking or do some building or do some farming. So maybe a light co-op experience rather than a fully fledged multiplayer might be a way for them to consider adding that sense of companionship within the game, perhaps. Have you built a sewery? No, I don't even know what that is. Oh, a sewery? As in a tailor store? Or... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that, Stone. No, sorry, I've not got that far yet, mate. You can build WCs. Can we? There's I got invited to play that Crash Bandicoot gargoyle. I don't know, did you get anything on Twitch bounties with that Serious Sam or something? we had a long discussion about Thatch yesterday, Digimortal. It's actually quite a fascinating topic, Thatch. You're gonna get that, are you, Sam? I remember you saying ages ago you were a really big fan of Serious Sam Serdy. Yeah, that's cool. So is it out now? Is it, Gargo? What was your tomorrow's? I think you said. Is it? I mean, is it awesome? Is it? Can you play that? Can you play that multiplayer, Serdy? You right? We fade to black. How you doing? I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just trying to drink my normal coffee. I've been starting the streams with like a normal coffee, and then I've got my Yeti mug coffee. So you right, socks? Oh, you make one log into 4 or 5 that somehow weighs more than the log itself. Think of it as awkward. If you're going to have to thrash suspension of disbelief the fact that you can put like 6 logs in your backpack anyway, then you might as well go one step forward and say it's easier to carry 1 log than it is a stack of firewood all juggling it around. You just got to think outside the box mentally, mate. You played Sam multiplayer, but on a server. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Brian Recluse. Cheers, bro. God, this coffee's getting cold as hell, man. I've got to glug it as fast as I can. Good morning, fam. How are the little ones, dude? Right, so what's next? What do we actually need to do next? We might as well throw in a save. Obviously, it's night time. We're clean. We do need to eat some food. So let's get some of that down us. What have we got? We got some stew, so we'll nibble that. What else do we need? Anybody think of what else we actually need construction-wise? Let's have a look at crafting. Nothing in there at the minute. Other. So fences, campfires, furniture, and traps. We've got a trap down. I don't think it lets us make any more. Trap limit has been reached. Furniture. Archery target. Oh my god. We could have used that, Smyrnal. We'll go back. Hang on, sorry, my bad. Buildings. So storage. Oh no, we don't have a resource store, do we? Oh, total limit of buildings exceeded. Oh, so I can't build anything else. Oh, shit. Alright, so the only thing we haven't got is a resource. We've got a food storage. We don't have a resource storage. Houses. There's a variety of houses. Storage. We've got some of that. Farming. Can't do anything. Farm, then, basically. We need to go and build a farm, don't we? Where are we going to put a bloody farm, mate? This looks like a path here, doesn't it? It's a bit hard to see, isn't it? I'm not sure the torch actually helps me see. In fact, I'm pretty convinced the torch makes it harder for me to see. I don't know what it's like on stream, but... I'm not convinced that helps in any way, shape, or form, to be honest. I'm thinking of having... Why don't we have this path running up through the village, yeah? And then we can have our buildings running up and around on that side. And then what we could do is we could have some fertile farmland over here, couldn't we? So, let's go and chop some... why is it not letting me select the stone axe? Is that because it's already selected, or...? Let's chop this tree down. What was that noise then? We got things lurking outside. Oh, am I in some sort of... I'm in some sort of build mode, that's why. Thank you. Right, take care, Gargle. Thank you ever so much for the raid, mate. I wish you all the best. I'm glad you're enjoying a nice, bright new game as well. Always nice to see a new game come out, innit? I must admit, I've spent far too long playing one game in particular. It's nice to be experiencing some other stuff at the minute. You rest well, Gargoyle. You rest well, and thank you. Thank you very much. Just chop a couple of trees down. We'll take some logs back. Did you maybe unlock some music? It doesn't matter if I have, though, Elegon, because I've reached the building limit. So I guess I need to do something now. Such as, I guess, getting these quests done, I assume, dude. I need a couple of rocks. Yeah, so even if I have unlocked anything to build, I think the only thing I can focus on right now is really getting the farm up, because I've just destroyed that. Looks like farms don't count, because it definitely was letting me do that then. It doesn't look like farms count against the... I'm going to have to reallocate it, aren't I? Or have I? Oh no, it's still there. So that has gone back in there into slot 2. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't like the farms count towards your building quota, but I'm gonna guess it maybe plays an impact on tax, maybe. So what I don't want to do is maybe if I make a farm, you know, if I get all Grumbodian freaking make it gigantic from day one, I might, even if I've not planted on it, it might charge me taxes based on the size of it. So I don't want to go too crazy. Smenel's got me a bit worried that I'm suddenly going to find my farmland with trees growing out of it. Oh, I tell you what I might have done. Oh, hang on, Elegon. I wonder if you meant this. Did you mean this, as in these? As opposed to the building unlocks? We can make the bow. If we can make some money, we can go for the bow. The barn now enables me to make flour. But I assume I need to make the barn in order to make the flour. Food storage, nothing in there, Elegon. Got the workshop, which is wooden bolts. Sewing, we saw yesterday, which is all that. The tavern, I'm not quite at the tavern. I'm 15 points from the tavern. So let's have a quick look. So the shovel and the fences I've unlocked. The hunting lodge, which is the bow, the bird traps, things like that. Might be an idea to... Oh, a longbow. 500. Oh, but that's not until we get to fishing hut. That's 500 points, and I've only got 50 in survival. How do I increase in survival then? It's saying there's a star here, so I'm not sure. So what if we... I know it seems crazy, but I'm gonna invest in these lower tiers, because it gives me 3 more skill points each time, doesn't it? So I reckon although it means we're not getting any better earlier on, I think it will pay dividends later, won't it? So I'm going to put a point in extraction knowledge. Hunting knowledge. I'm going to put another point in that as well. It's all my skill points spent. Jesus, what's happening there? Is there a skill to build more houses? No, not a skill. You have to increase your... The way it works is the Castellan and the original... please correct me if I'm wrong on this, chat. This is just the way I think I've understood it. So, for example, if I go back to the Castellan, think of him as like the lord of the area at the minute, even though he's technically not. As my dynasty reputation, so if I show you this... I think it's under management. So I have this dynasty reputation here, right? And I think the higher that goes, the higher the building limit, etc. goes. I think that's how it works. So the more reputable we are, the more he allows us to expand, I think. Yeah. It gets more complicated and it's in alpha, so you don't really know that you've missed something or it's bugged. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I dread to think how people are plowing through the game at the minute. I should imagine there's some right... I mean, we started playing yesterday and the amount of people that were telling us, like, ways to just, like, cheese hundreds, thousands of gold all at the very start. Which is kind of great if that's your thing, but I don't really like to do that kind of stuff myself, to be honest. So I'm just going to craft some firewood, because I don't need the logs at the minute because I can't build anyway, so we might as well start... It's winter's coming up, so we might as well get a load of firewood, right? Did you post the Pig and the Bandits? What, in this fam, or... So who's had chicken pox, fam? Hang on a minute. I don't think I... Sorry, mate. I don't think I knew... What, have the little ones had chicken pox? Or has the whole family had it? Alright, and then what we can do... So, we've just unlocked the tavern. But now I can't move because I'm grossly encumbered. What's that going to be? That's going to be all the firewood. It's like you were just saying, the firewood weighs more, doesn't it? Where was that then? Where's all the firewood? 36. So if I drop, what do you reckon? I drop half of that. I think I'll just about be able to make it to the box, won't I? So open, crafting, firewood. Oh, I've got to stop doing that. Firewood, dink, dink, dink. Excellent. And then let's grab the other firewood we just dropped. Drop that in there. So again, firewood. Okay. Not enough space. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that has surprised me. I wasn't expecting that. I just... So that's what was in that village in that Denica when we went there yesterday then. That's interesting. So why do I have all of this? These cabbage seeds should not be in my inventory. Onion seeds, flour. I swear I put all this away a minute ago. Wheat grains. Feathers and sticks can go back to the crafting station, can't they? So what have we got? Feathers can go in there. Feathers, firewood. I'm not sure what to do with that firewood, guys. So I go and put it in my main box for now. I wonder how much room we've got in here. Oh yeah, because this is basically empty. We've completely cleared it out. So we'll have a surplus of firewood in there. All right, brilliant. Job's a good one. So what's the plan now? What? I don't know what to do next. Cheese making is a lucrative business, Smyrnal. Annihilate. So tell me about the game. Is it survival, exploration? Is there an end game goal? I mean, it's obviously an RPG of sorts. It's a tricky one actually. Annihilate. It's. I think the problem is a lot of people, myself included, when we first saw it, kind of assumed it was going to be like. How can I put it? Actually, I'm not sure what to do now because. Should we go and gather? We'll build a farm in the morning, right? So we can see. And we'll pick up some plantains, go and sell in a minute. Yeah, I think a lot of us thought of it as being like Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we thought it was going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance, but with obviously without the big RPG story, but lots of fighting and defending our towns that we build. And it's not like that at all, dude. This is literally like a peasant simulator. You know, you are sort of like a no one, and you know you've come to this area where your uncle was a well-known and fairly wealthy individual, but you finally arrived here, and essentially he's dead, and you're given an opportunity to take over some land for free and make a life for yourself. And there isn't really any combat outside of the combat you'll get from, say, killing animals to hunt. Should we just see what we unlocked there? Yeah, you know, apparently there's better. I mean, I've only seen... What have we seen? We've seen boars, deer, foxes, rabbits, that kind of stuff. That's about the only combat element to it. I mean, have you ever played a game called Banished? It's kind of like a village construction township simulator. It's like that, but it's first person. But there's more to it than that. So yeah, I mean, you know, we'll be able to. I guess at the minute, what we're trying to do is we're trying to create a small settlement that will entice people to leave the existing villages and come and live with us, so we can start our own township. So, for example, I might at some point, if I actually ever manage to figure it out, be able to entice a character from one of the villages to come and work for me. And they'll live with me and they'll plough the fields for me, for example. So I don't need to do it. Or I can tell them to go and chop wood and they'll go and chop wood so I don't need to do it. So it's kind of like a building automation simulator, I guess. But other than that, I don't know much, bro. That's what I said, Armin. That's exactly what I said. It's straight from Oblivion. See, a lot of people have been saying that they've nicked that from Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I said yesterday that that's not fair. That's not fair at all, because Kingdom Come Deliverance absolutely robbed that from Oblivion. It is. Nice one, Armin. Nice one. How are you going to return and not get drunk? Well, I can make the tavern now, I think. So no, there's no combat food, man. There's no combat outside of hunting animals. But I don't like saying this because, to be fair, who knows? Who knows how it will be implemented, and is it just a tick in a box thing? There is a roadmap, and later this year we're expecting to be able to say get some sort of mounted elements. So maybe we can ride a donkey. All we know is there's a screenshot of a young child riding a pig. Read into that what you will. Q1 2021, they are saying that they will introduce bandits to the game. But what that means, I don't know, dude. You know, what does that mean? Are you going to get the odd bandit on the road that will attack you? Will they come and, like, you know, rape and pillage your bloody settlements? You know, like hardcore nightmare fuel. I just don't know, dude. Are we going to get bandits lobbing torches at your thatched roofs? You know, a little bit like we had in Night of the Dead. So if your buildings are all wood and wattle, or waddle, is it? I don't even know what the word is. You know, can they burn it to the ground? So, you know, if you don't upgrade it by year 6 to stone, will the bandits destroy everything you've worked so hard? Who knows, dude? Just who knows? If you can tame the bears. Right, we've got no skill points in there, but we have got a skill point in survival. Now, I have 3 out of 3 in survival knowledge, right? So we can either go for something versus temperature tolerance, and it is winter coming up. Sounds like a good idea. Resistance to poisoning doesn't seem to be an issue as long as you don't go eating mushrooms or raw meat, I guess. Survival sense I've already got. That enables me to see the shrooms, the feathers, the herbs and things. Health sounds good. Survivalist with lower loss of food and water sounds very good. And fisherman. Now, a question. Is fishing implemented in the game? So negative, Blind. You could have come in, right? You could have come in, you said, "You're right, everyone, how you doing, mate? Everyone having a nice day." But instead, you chose to come into the chat and say, confirmed, Grum had no skills. Says it all, Blind. Says it all, mate. Active fishing, no. How you doing, Greg? How's it all happening there? You all right, Santa Claus? Nice to see you, Greg. Nice to see you. So, active fishing, no. The fish traps are working, but you can't fish yet. So I could go for fisherman then, yeah? That's interesting. That's interesting. Is there any way to know what, like, the next... I mean, can I actually put a point in tier 3? Because I have put points in... I did put a point in a tier 2 skill, survival sense, before I put it in anything else, you know. So I don't think you have to go through the trees, do you? Or do you? So do you think that might be a good idea? I mean, I guess I can still fish in the winter, right? I'm quite tempted to do that, but it says something about my traps had reached their limit, and that only says a bigger fishing net limit. But it wouldn't let. Does that mean I wouldn't be able to catch rabbits? How you doing, Blind? You're right. You're not at work today, mate. You right, Czar? Good morning, badass. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll tell you what I might do. I might do that when we've got a save slot. So we'll do that as the next one. I think for now, I'm actually going to pop a point in survivalist because I think that's going to help us getting around, cut down on carrying of weight and being near water. I mean, that might go all the way through to 30%. So I think that's a good one. I think I'm going to pop, 20% for the next one. That's fantastic. That's really cool. And we've also got a point in technology. So we must have unlocked. So it's not in that tree, is it? The fishing hut, which is the longbow. Yeah, we finally got the 50 points that we needed to get the bow made. Survival 50 points, and we needed the 50, didn't we? So I can make a bow now, which is fantastic. And we've obviously unlocked, I guess, the tavern. So I can build a tavern. A worker building for cooking. It has a workstation for cooking and a small storage. And then we're getting closer to the smithy as well. Look. So my primary task is really to get my number of buildings up. I really need to get that done, don't I? Oh man, my torch just went out. Can I make another torch? No, because I've got no straw and no sticks. There is some straw just down here, I think. You got 2 extra toolbar slots on 7 days now, and I don't know what to do with myself. I know they added it a while back, didn't they, Greg? And they added it, I think Subquake added it in Undead Legacy. And it's like I said to him, it made it easy mode, did. Now, obviously, it made sense for Undead Legacy, because I know later on, his mod's going to be a lot more harder than vanilla. But having extra slots, mate, it makes 7 days like... It's full on easy, mate. I don't understand why they did it, to be honest, Greg. Sometimes, you know what? I firmly believe this, Greg, and I'm going to say it the way I see it. I think sometimes, right, they see something in a mod, and they see it, and they go, oh yeah, we could do that, and they do it for the sake of doing it, mate. Honestly, I think it's just to garner a little bit of interest in the game, keep it relevant. Anything, just to go, oh my god, we've got an extra 2 slots on the freaking tool belt. It's amazing, dude. But what they don't take into account is how much easier it makes the game. It's they're very strange, you know, Greg. The more games I come out and play away from 7 days with these small independent development teams, the more I think I've come to realise that the fun pimps are... They're just having a laugh with their own game, mate. And I mean that in a nice way. They don't even take it seriously anymore, bro. They're basically at a point on it, and I really believe this, Greg, where they're just having fun modding their own game. You know, they're making loads of money out of it. You know, the game is a really good game. Super, you know, probably the best in the genre, to be honest. You know, I can't think of anything that is even close to it myself. I mean, you know, somewhat subjective. And that's the way I see it, dude. You know, the game is just going round and round and round in endless development. They're having fun. The players are having fun. It's so unique, isn't it? There's nothing else out there quite like it. They're in a very, very, very enviable position, I think. And, you know, I wish them all the best, to be honest, man. I think it's one of gaming's early access success stories. It really is. And, you know, I think to be in a position like they are, where they can just... It's like they're just having... They're tinkering now, aren't they? Like, what else can we do with this engine? What else can we do with this game? Let's chuck it in there. Let's see what the player base think, you know? Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I can't think of any other game that falls into the same sort of category. Right, now that's going to be worth a fair bit of cash. I'm not going to worry too much about mushrooms. I want to head straight into town as soon as it's morning. We'll sell a load of this broadleaf. Because this stuff doesn't... The St. John's doesn't sell as well, I don't think. And as far as I can tell, the broadleaf plantain doesn't decay, or if it does decay, it decays very, very slowly. So I don't need to keep a huge amount of it for healing, or at least not at the minute, anyway. Does anyone know how to make salted meat? No, I don't, mate. No. I kind of assumed there'd be a drying rack that I'd have found by this point, but I don't think I've seen that either, let alone a salting barrel or anything like that. Yeah, it's great. It's honestly, I think it's brilliant, Greg. No, I think it's I wouldn't even know what to do in the vanilla game with an extra 2 slots, bro. I should imagine on my playthroughs, Greg, they'll just sit there empty, mate. Just in defiance more than anything. All I could think of, Greg, was like an extra 2 auto shotguns, game broken, end of. See, it's all the extra healing you could put on there as well, isn't it, dude? Yeah, I think I saw a tweet saying you were about doing Deschantel, mate. How's that going? Where are we with this? There we go. Right, Blind. Do the resources grow back like reeds and trees? Yes, Matt Knowles just said apparently he was watching Jonah. Apparently, it grows back after about 2 years, bro. But I'm not sure if it grows back mercilessly or if it grows back in the same vein that it would in, say, Ark, where I think someone said like maybe a 50-meter radius around something you've built might be immune to regrowth, perhaps. Oh, so once you grow the Dynasty reputation, the number of traps will grow up. Ah, right, okay, brilliant, thank you. I need linen. Ah, right, and so I guess linen's going to be flax and stuff, is it? You alright, SCR? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's really good, SCR. I mean, it's like anything like this, mate. You've got to know what you're getting into. You know, bear in mind, this is not, you know, Borderlands. It's not 7 Days to Die. You know, this is a medieval, I guess, survival-like simulator. You know, that's, you know, it's... Combat is a very small part of the game. You've got to know what it is and not expect it to be something that it never set out to be, SCR. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, mate. It's a bit of a shame, actually, SCR, because if this hadn't popped up its little cheeky head, I'd probably be playing a bit of No Man's Sky. That new update looks amazing, SCR, and I know you recently went back and played that with your kids, didn't you, mate? You've got plenty of salt and plenty of meat, but I don't know how to combine it to salt and meat. Where did you get the salt from then, fella? I still don't understand how a modder hasn't reduced the number of slots on the belt to make things harder. Add all sorts of baddies trying to kill us, but a change like that would make things really challenging. What, in a 7 days railway? I suppose everyone wants to make the game better, rather than, I suppose, harder artificially by reducing tool belts. See, my argument there is, railway, if you want to do that, you don't need a modder to change it. You just don't use slots. You know what I mean? Just say you're going to have a playthrough where you can only use 4 slots. You know, you don't really need a modder to do that. But what you can't do is pretend you've got an extra 2 slots, because there's no way to do that. You can't. You've got to have a modder to fix it. So salted meat sucks. I'm just going to drink some coffee, guys, while I have a little think about what we're going to do. Don't want to burn too much daylight. You'll just use those 2 slots to remind you that your bag is full. Yeah, that's good, actually. Good point. Yeah. We used to, that was an idea Fortune had many, many years ago, so when I used to go out wrenching. And she always says, like, if you leave 1 slot on the toolbar, then, you know, as soon as that gets filled up, you know your bags are full. It's a good point, that is, yeah. So linen is from flax. You need a sewing building. Right. Where do I get... Is flax actually the seed? Because I've seen a guy selling flax and flax something. Oh, day 35 Horde was a success. Found an engine and a crucible for gyro progress. Oh, nice one, Greg. It sounds like a good run. Where did we land on setting the village or villagers on fire? I don't think you can, Zar. I think you might be able to kill the livestock. You mine salt the same place as you mine iron. So there's mines. You playing No Man's Sky right now, are you? See, what's this new update like? Wookie, I can code it to 1 tool. Do it, Wookie. One slot, mate. See how you fare, railway. Let us know, bro. Okay, what did we actually get inventory-wise? The spears aren't too bad. We've got a few. We've got a little bit of stew. We've got 61. So we'll definitely sell all of that bar 1 or 2. Let's just go and see how much John's wort we've got in here. Where are we? Food. John's wort. I'm gonna... Oh, I haven't got as much as I thought, actually. we've got meat with gravy, which is the onions, isn't it? We've got a lot of those broadleaf plantains. We're going to take all of that bar. We'll keep... Should we keep like 10 in there? Carrot, onions, parasol mushrooms. I'm going to take those for sale. Or for sale. Can't imagine we're going to need all this meat with gravy. Should we go and sell some of that as well? Let's sell 16 of that. Keep 10 meat and 15 stew for winter. And if I keep 10 broadleaf plantain and 10 John's wort, what else could we go and sell, do you think? Anybody got anything else that's good for selling? We made some knife. Oh, what did I just do now? Oh shit, I just put my knife away. I think stone knives sold, I don't know, were they about 10 gold or something? Rocks. So if I take all the rocks and all the sticks, obviously that's gonna massively and make some I can make 13. Let's not go crazy. Let's make 10. At least I can make some more if I need to, right? You can plant flax with seeds, which you can buy only in Branica. Right, okay. I don't think so, Zar. I'm pretty sure, unless memory's been a bit vague. I'm sure I accidentally punched the Castellan yesterday. I'm sure I did, mate. And nothing happened. I might be wrong, though, dude. Honestly, it was an accident, bro. Put those back, put those back, put that back. Right, so I'm down to 26 weight, and I have 11 stone knives with a price of 30. That seems extreme. We've got 115 broadleaf plantains with a price of 5. Yeah, all right. That's looking good. That's looking good. Now, what time is it? Should we start making our way to the village then? And then if we can try and get back? Basically what we want to do is we want to get a quest. We want to have a play about with flirting, and that's it. We want to get back and get the farm planted. So something that's gonna... Is there anything we can plant that we can harvest in winter or spring? Well, what have we got, guys? Can anyone think of what? Because I don't think the rye and the wheat is really of any use to me, because I haven't got the whatever it is I need to make the flour and the bread anyway, do I? So the flax is threshed into flax stalks and flax seeds. You need 10 flax stalks for 1 linen thread and 1 linen thread for 1 linen cloth. Right, okay. So I don't need to worry about it just yet, those socks, alright? You're right, Hawaiian. How you doing, bro? Another streamer killed a goose in a village and it gave him minus... Oh, so you can kill them. So it's minus 50. Oh, that's huge, dude. Minus 50? Oh my god, that's huge, bro. I think my reputation at the minute is like only 20 anyway. That's crazy, man. That's a bit brutal, actually. Well, mind you, I suppose it will teach you to go killing... What did he kill her? What did you say kill? A goose. Wonder what happens if you kill a cow. Is there even more penalty on killing those? Are you getting serious salmon then, Serdy? It sounds like that's available like imminently, bro. I'll have to have a look at that. It's been a long time since I saw a serious Sam game. I'm going to assume this is an all singing, all dancing 2020 brand new version, is it? Isn't rye ready in the spring? Don't know, mate. I need something I can plant now that's either going to be ready in winter, which is unlikely, right? Or something that I can use to make food in spring. In spring, we know we can plant onions. And I know carrots are only available in autumn. I don't know if that means you have to plant them in spring to get them in autumn. If you can plant them in summer to get them in autumn. I actually don't know. That's the only 2 crops I've grown at the minute, Elegon. I need wheat for animal feed. I haven't got any animals though, so that's miles in front of me, Socks. So yeah, I'm nowhere near that, bro. So there's no point in stressing about it. At the minute, I just need to deal with what I can do right now, because I'm at my building limit. So even if I had loads and loads of wheat, there's nothing I can do to process the wheat. So same with, you know, I haven't got a seamstress or anything, so there's just no point in worrying about any of that. You want me to try it, Blind? Should we walk into the village now, mate, and just like start lobbing torches? What was that? What was that noise then? Oh, I'll tell you what we do need to do. We need to go and have a wash. Oh no, we're pretty clean actually. We're pretty clean. Potatoes. I don't think I've seen potatoes, mate. I've only seen like cabbage. What keeps making that noise? Cabbage, beetroot, rye, flax, carrots, onions. Can't really think of anything else, mate. Right, now we need to see if anybody around here has got a quest. I think we've got someone that we can sell some goods to in here. Oh, they're fast asleep, man. Lazy sods. Come on, wake up, you peasants. Things to do. Got produce to sell. They're all fast asleep, man. Apart from you. I think he's the dude that wanders around at night, isn't he? Like the guard. You don't want to talk to me? Hello there. Do you have a minute, sir? Sure. What is it? How's the job? I enjoy what I'm doing. You seem reliable. Maybe you can help me sometime. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Alright, I think I need to start speaking to these people a bit more and not just trying to yabber all day long. Hello there. Do you have a minute, sir? Sure. What is it? Have you seen that noble who was passing nearby? I hope he'll say he had amazing robes on him. Let's ask that. Oh, god damn it. Yes, I did. I wish I had such robes instead of these dirty old rags. God damn it, dude. It's not easy speaking to these people, is it? De Brouwer. Age 26. I want to tell you something. No, we don't want to do that. Do you have a minute, De Brouwer? Sure, what is it? Have you seen that noble who was back? We'll try the noble one on her and see if we... Maybe she likes the high life, you know? God damn it! So they're all going to say the same thing, so we don't want to be doing that. Alright, we'll leave you. That's a lesson learnt today, then. You're right, De Brouwer. Hello there! Do you have a minute? Sorry, my mum told me not to talk to strangers. God damn it, dude. I've already spoke to her, haven't I? Oh, damn, man. It's hard making little conversation. God damn, dude. Right, now we don't want to speak to people about the noble. That seems to be a disastrous. Right, show me your wares. What have we got? What have we got? We're going to sell you all the stone knives, which should net me a total... Oh, they're only 11. Well, it said 30 a minute ago. So... that's good. That's a good bit of cash. That's a good bit of cash. So what else have we got? Right, broadleaf plantain. We will sell all of that bar... Well... I don't exactly need it, do I? Well, let's not go crazy. Accept that. I'll sell another 2. Right, meat with gravy. We're going to sell all of that bar 6. Parasol mushrooms, we're going to sell all of that. John's Walk, we're going to sell all of that. Stew, we're going to sell all of that. So we're up to 689 gold. Is there anything else we can flog? Or was that it? I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. So we're up to 689 in cash. Do you have a minute, sir? Right, nice weather we're having. Approval plus 10. It's quite warm. I'll go now. Goodbye. Right, we'll take that as a win. That's better than we've had up till now. Good morning, Advina. How you doing, my friend? How are you? Let's have a look. You're right, Resolute. It looks like it does look a lot like Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're absolutely right, boy. I can't see any quests, guys. I'm gonna have to go to the other village to get a quest. That's a big problem, man. Have we already spoke to her? Did we speak to Debrower? Did we speak to her? Yeah, we did. Let's go and have a chat with this lassie over here. Baldwina. Do you have a minute? We don't really know much about her. How have you been lately? It doesn't look like she's like a hunter, does it? How have you been lately, Baldwina? Yeah, sort of okay. I think we'll just leave it at that then. Grimilda! I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Do you have a minute? She looks like a hard worker. I'm gonna talk to her about having a hard day, mate. -5! Fucking hell, dude. Baldwin, we've already spoken to. Baldwin. Do you have a minute, sir? How have you been, bro? +0. God damn. I'm not very good at this, am I? We've spoke to you. Oh, there's Unigost. Do you have a minute, sir? I just got back from working in the field, Unigost. +5, nice. Alright, okay, we'll take it as a win. We'll take it as a win. Ludwig. Do you have a minute, sir? Nice weather, bro. Yes! +5. Getting to know the locals. Do you have a minute? Have you had any gossip recently, Agnes? Ugh. Not really. Morning. Do you have a minute, sir? Nice weather, bro. +10. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Well, we've done it. We've done our daily sort of like natter with the locals. We speak to this lady here, Adelina. Do you have a minute, Adelina? Have you had any gossip? God damn it! I'm gonna put your kid in a sack, throw it in the river. I don't know what to do then, guys. What else can we do? I need to get a quest. I really need to get a quest. Unless anybody's got any other plans. I can't think of anything else to do. No quest in the journal. I think the only quest I've got in there is... It's Unigost's story. And the one that we're trying to do. Yeah, it just says wait for further events. I haven't got anything else, bro. Go all over the map. Yeah, I can't. It's not as easy as that, though. Yeah, I can't just go wandering off all around the map, dude. I've only got limited time. We need a strategy. Yeah, let's head back up here. Let's get straight back home. Go to the village. That's where I'm gonna go to the one we went to yesterday, Denica. Also, because I'd like to see if they've actually started building that palisade. But can you get this game on Steam? I think that's the only place you can get it, isn't it? I'm not sure if it is anywhere else, to be honest, mate. Is it worth getting? I can't answer that for you, bro. That depends on what you like in video games, mate. If you don't like football, I'm not going to recommend a FIFA game to you, mate. It's a very unique game, so you want to do your research on it. It's, you know, you're not going to be swashbuckling with sword and board and shooting electric spells out your eyeballs and anything like that, mate. This is very much a sort of medieval village building simulator. Which, as we know, is definitely not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But what they have done is very well done. and it seems to be a pretty cohesive and well put together gaming experience. It's one of those games that is intriguingly difficult. I said that rabbit then. Intriguingly tricky to put into context, I think, of where it kind of sits for most gamers. Even myself, prior to picking it up, I looked at it and like I always do, you know, I make a reasonably informed decision, although I think it's harder for me because I like to go into games blind, so I can't just go and watch 7 hours of someone playing it because it takes all the fun away for me. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what the appeal was. I knew what the game was about, or at least a bit of an idea what the game was about, but I still thought, but why would I want to play it? You know, I don't understand the attraction. What became readily apparent within an hour of playing it was that I was having a marvellous amount of fun. It's one of those games where you really want to move forwards. You want to see what's around the corner. Just seeing the seasons pass and the change in the environment, getting those first few buildings up, you know, the gathering, the speaking to the villagers, the questing, which I haven't seen a huge amount of. It just oozes satisfaction, mate, and I can't tell you why it's satisfying because I don't know. It makes no sense. but it is extremely satisfying. And when I wasn't playing it yesterday, I really... How close can I get to that? That's pretty damn close if you ask me. Oh! Fuck you, dude. Oh, you stopped. I'm not moving. You reckon? How? How does that miss? How does that miss? How? How? Oh god, well that was a terrible shot. Oh my god, it's because of that. That's because I've got low stamina, obviously. Oh, this whole hunting thing is doing my fucking fruit and nutting. There's something so I just don't get about it. I've heard all the theory crafting in chat. I understand what people are trying to say. It just makes no sense when you're sitting here playing it. A guaranteed hit isn't even remotely close to being a game. It's like it knows you're shooting at an animal and the game just adds in some wild variability. I've never played a game like it. I remember playing Subsistence, I think was the game, where people used to moan about how hard it was to shoot the chickens. And I became a god in that game. I could shoot chickens from halfway across the map, dude. But at least then I understood why people found it difficult, and I understood why I first found it difficult. There was a trick to it, something you had to take into account. A little bit like, you know, bullet drop in video games. You know, it's just a case of getting accustomed to it, isn't it, and understanding how it works. But this game, every time I take a shot, if I was to take the exact same shot 100 times, yeah, I'd get 100 different fucking results. It's mind-bogglingly weird. I just don't understand it. Right, let's go and pop the meat back. Meat goes in the storeroom, doesn't it? So let's pop the meat can go in there, and the broadleaf plantain, I'm going to pop half of that in there just so we can heal if we need to now. And that does leave me with some general stuff for the crafting, doesn't it? So I think we'll pop back all of that, and all of that. So that drops me down to 9.5 kilos. So shall we just go to the other? Should we just go to the other? Because there's literally nothing else I can do, is there? Oh, the farm. Shall I do the farm now? So we can actually see where it is. Farming. There we go. Oh, it's so weird, Dragon. Honestly, see, the problem is that if you're not playing it, you're gonna have a suggestion, and I get that. You know, I've got loads of suggestions as to why it's happening, but until you get in the game and you actually start lobbing things around and you see this like wildly variable, it's just the most fucking annoying thing I've ever seen, bro. It really is. It's driving me mad. But the thing is, I'm enjoying the game, and I know somehow we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I know we will. Whether it's because we have to invest points, or it's no wonder. Like yesterday with the controller, I was thinking, this is weird. I'm not sure. I quite think this is even playable on a controller. But so that's why I was using the mouse and keyboard. But for shooting. So I'm going to build a farm here on the other side of my... Why does it keep cancelling that? Farm. Right, so how big should we make it? So that's 2x2, 3x3, 4x4. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't really want it going that way, actually, thinking about it. 1. What's that? Is that 4x4? So that would be 5x5 there, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because what I'm thinking is we'll put like a fence running down there. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, I thought it was coming for me, lads. Holy balls! Revenge of the frickin' hell, mate. Where did you come from, fella? What do I do with this? Is this where I have to hoe it? Is this the hoe of the hoe? Jesus balls, mate. Now, I think I've got a mallet, so I think I just need a... I think I need the hoe, don't I? So if I go into my inventory, put the hoe in slot, I don't know, what, 4? Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! See me Christmas, folks. So that's interesting, because look, they actually do glow. Nice. So we're going to hoe the balls out of this. Got to pay the tax on the farm. Well, that's why I thought I'd make it a little bit bigger than the last one, because I've got 600 gold there. Can you craft the bow yet? I can, but I haven't yet, dude. Does the basic version come with a map, or is that the... I read about that. I think all the map is just like a digital map telling you where things are, right? Which I'm pretty sure you could Google image. I'm not trying to take money away from the devs, but yeah. To be honest, I think you get the official soundtrack and a bit of you get a manual. I think, which is really just the same as what's in the game, but you know, outside of the game. I don't think there's anything. Is that it? Is that the farm done? Should we try putting a fence around it? Let's see how the fencing works. Fences. Oh, I need to buy it, I think. Not that way, I don't. Is that under technology? I'm sure I saw that somewhere. Hunting lodge. Woodshed. Simple. Oh my God, that's 100 freaking coin. Oh, hang on. Let me just pause a sec. Oh, gee. You alright, Scripts? How you doing, bro? Destiny added RNG bullets to hand cannons when you passed max range of RNG bullets to hand cannons. What as in spread randomness, or? Dude, I came out of nowhere, Peroxide shows. I was like, what's he doing? What's he doing over here? Did you see the sharp teeth? I'll tell you what, the animals look amazing up close, you know. The bow is far better, as 50 arrows is easier than 5 spears and less to lug around. The spears are heavy, yeah. Really heavy. Yeah, we'll have a go with it, turning cock, yeah. Is that what that was? 4x4 was it? So we got 16. Yeah, I was thinking 4x4, 5x5. I'd be quite happy with that. What I'm thinking is I'll build them in diamond patterns. So we'll start with 16. Can we see the so that's 60 taxis now, well, which isn't a huge amount, is it? Yeah. I think that'll be all right. You know. And what I'll do is we'll have our main sort of peeps over here. So we'll build like there's a road down there, so we'll make this a road up here, and we'll have our farmland on that side, and I can build like diamond farms, you know, for the different crops, and the lackeys. I mean our friends that live with us will come and farm, and we'll put like a little gate in each one. So I was thinking of like doing fences. Oh, I need some sticks to do that. Shall we just go in? Should we just go to Denica first before we do anything else then? Because we can always do that this evening, can't we? So I want to put back the hammer and the hoe. We've got some food with us. I suppose the feathers can go back as well. Alright, let's go to Denica. Now, that is where exactly? Pretty much dead in front of us, to be honest. I do need some feed and I do need some water. We'll be crossing the stream, so let's just grab... Let's have a meat with gravy. Oh, wow. That did not go up. Why did my food not just go up, guys? Oh, it's only 25. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I thought... Oh, no. And I just sold loads. Are we going to have enough food for the winter? Oh, dudes. I've made a... I thought this was 40. Oh, shit. I was thinking it was that flour. What was that thing we got? The cornbread or whatever it was from the tavern? Ah! Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I might have sold all my wintry... Damn, dude. What a knob. Flatbread, that was it. Yeah, I was thinking it was... for some reason, I thought I'd got 40 per in my head, dude. You alright, Deafy Joel? How are you, mate? How's things, bro? Now, I do believe Deafy Joel can't hear me. He actually is a deaf gentleman. So if somebody in chat would be kind enough to let Deafy Joel know that I've said hello to him, I'd be forever eternally grateful, folks. Times were hard in the Middle Ages. They were, Nate. They were. Yeah, I do not understand the sway on that hunting spear, but I tell you what I am gonna do is outside of the stream. If I even get a spare 10. Now hang on, how many of these? How many? I've only got one wooden spear. If he's a smart boar, he's gonna know exactly what I'm up to here. The boars aren't a problem. Because the boars will come at you. So you can almost guarantee getting a headshot, you see. Whereas the deer... Oh, man. They're driving me freaking potty. It's like Elegon said. You know, if it was a hitbox thing, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. But... Alright, so I want to craft... Where's that boar gone? I want to craft as many spears as I can. Cheers, Mano. It is going up over time. Oh, no. So, sorry, mate. No. If you're talking about the feed. No. It's because I thought it was 40, dude. I got all carried away thinking all the food was created equally, which I knew it wasn't. I was just being an idiot, I think. So, here we go. Right, now even if he comes at me, you can get nice and close to these, you see. So, we will go straight in his face like that. No problem. Easy bloody peasy, mate. What's that, Nate? Waiting to see the taxes. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure. I mean, it says... It says taxes 60, debt 0. So, presumably I have to pay taxes at, I guess, at the end of the year, do I? I suppose that would make sense. Oh my god, they put palisades up. Oh, dude, that is freaking awesome. They've actually used the 40 logs that we provided to put a palisade up. That is freaking amazing. I really didn't think that was... I honestly did not think that was going to happen. That is absolutely the dog's bollocks, mate. Not a single person with a quest. No one with a bloody quest, mate. Do you have a minute, Matilda? Sure, what is it? How's the job? Plus 12. Nice. What have you got? So she's the... So I can't... So this isn't the same as seeds then, no? So there's flax stalk, and somewhere presumably some flax seeds are there. So there's no point me buying that then, no? The wooing is not going well, Advina. Yeah, they're a very hard crowd to please, mate. Very hard crowd. Cheers, Blind. You can practice on an archery. Nah, see, that's the problem. No, see, that's the problem, Kaber. And therein lies the issue. If I throw a spear, right, at a static target, whether it be a tree, the side of a building, an archery target, the trajectory, the range, everything about that spear makes sense, Kaber. Everything feels exactly how you'd expect it to be. You can be pixel perfect. You can hone the skill to perfection. You know, there's a sweet spot. You know, there's a really nice distance where you can guarantee hitting the bullseye, whatever you're hitting at. I can hit a knot of wood on a branch of a tree at like 40 yards, mate. Every single time without fail. But if I aim at a deer at exactly the same range, going for a headshot or a chest shot, 90% of the time my spear just fucking flies into the distance, mate. Fucking all over the fucking place. Now, Smetanol has got a working theory behind it, and what he's saying in theory makes total sense, but it doesn't work like that in the game. Sadie, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Deafy Joel, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. Thank you. In fact, now I've taken a pause. Let me just say hello to him myself, actually. So yeah, it's just a weird one. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's not a problem. Don't think there's an issue with it. It's one of those things. You know, I've got to get used to it, and actually, it makes hunting that little bit more, I guess, risky. You know. Anyway, let's go see if anyone in the old cabbage fields. Can you actually get these cabbages, by the way? Doesn't look like it. So they must have been harvested in autumn. See, look, they've got a huge field here with nothing in it anymore. But there's no quests. So we're going to have to go to another town, aren't we? We could go to Lesnica, which is just over the river. It's a shame you can't put markers on the map. That would be really nice. That would then show on the compass, you know? So we want to keep going west by the looks of it. I think we'll get our spears out. What worries me, if I get a quest over here to go and gather wood, it's too far away from it for me to do it and you know, have food and water and things like that. Thank you, Serdy. You thresh the flax in the barn and then you get the seeds. Right, okay. So I actually have to do that myself, do I? Okay. So at the minute, not to worry about it because we don't have the barn. But oh wow, this is gorgeous. That'd be a nice little place to build down there. Look. Did he not say there was a bridge? Oh my god, it's miles away. I've got to go all the way along the... Keep pressing on the button. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can see the bridge, look. You right, Mop? How you doing, bro? Hello, Abarax. Taxes get paid in spring, so at the end of the year. Got you. Okay. Have I been washing? I have, yeah. Yeah, I've been washing, dude. Yeah, I think, in fact, I'll probably get in a routine of doing that, like, beginning, end of the day. Because I tend to work through the evening. It seems to be a good bit of downtime. Whereabouts is the village? This is gorgeous. This is a really nice place to build down here, look. Loads of flat land. Bit late now, though. Maybe for another playthrough, right? So we just want to carry on along the road, and we should hit this new village. Yeah, I can see it up there, look. You're right, Stoned. Under Gustovia, there are some fields with people working, and one of them is giving you a quest. Oh, you're joking. What? Well, the thing is, I mean, I've been there in the morning, Stoned. I have been there early in the morning when they're all coming out of the houses, and I've never seen anyone with a quest. So surely that would be before they went out to go and tend the fields. We'll have a look when we go back. Well, we'll have to look tomorrow now. I'm already halfway through autumn. Bloody nightmare. And there is no one over here. Do you have a minute? How have you been lately, Ludgarda?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. That's very kind of you.
Oh, that's not a problem, Ludgarda. Not a problem at all, my darling. Okay. Who else? Ooh, hey up, craftsman. Apparently, you can do this as well. What you can do this, and it shows you what these people. It shows you their skills. Look, that's interesting, isn't it? Stamina too low. God damn it. Theobald. Show me your wares, sir. Oh, look at that. Proper blacksmith, dude. Do you have a minute, sir?
Sure, what is it?
Nice weather today, right, mate?
Very inspirational time of year. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely, fella. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Are you married? Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it? I like the cut of your jib, sir.
Thank you very much, Jeremy. Nice weather we're having today, isn't it?
Oh, it's a very inspirational time of year. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, she's a giggler. She's a giggler. I like a giggler. Who else we got selling goods? We got someone over here by the looks of it. Oh, hello. Hello, my lady. How you doing? Gizela.
Hello there.
Show me your wares. Oh, look at this, man. Water skins would be nice. Nothing we want there. Do you have a minute, Gizela?
Sure. What is it?
What a day, mate. Trampsing around, getting attacked by boars. Don't know what to do, mate. No one seems to have any work for me, Gizela.
It's good to work hard, but one should not overwork oneself.
Oh, well, thank you very much. There's nothing here, guys. There's nothing here. Is that Theobald was a smith, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. We spoke to there's nothing here. There's nothing here. We need to go home. Absolutely sod diddly squat, mate. Squat diddly squat, bro. I can't wait to be riding around on a war horse. I need a war horse and some plate mail armor. And a battalion of mages following me around, casting fireballs at peasants. That's what we need. Press Alt. What for? What, as in that? Or you mean something else? You right, Chantal? How are you doing? Come on, let's get out of here. It shows you where the quests are. Not on my screen, it don't, mate. The quest shows exclamation marks. If they have any. But we just haven't found anyone. Ooh, we haven't found anyone with an exclamation mark. So you don't need to press Alt for the exclamation mark to come up. Perfect. What the fuck? You're not dead? Oh, that's a bad shot. Damn, I was not... Jesus. Jesus. He weren't mucking about, was he? Let's get out of here. Let's go. It's getting dark, boys. It's getting dark. Right, where are we? Where are we? We're there, so... Go up that way a little bit. We should go through Danica, shouldn't we? Just gotta keep... I just hope there's no bloody... What's this out here? Just started your second year apprenticeship. Oh, nice one, Beffy. That's freaking sweet, mate. That is sweet, dude. I hope all is well. I hope all is... I'm not sure if captions are up and running, but nice one, dude. Successful. Yeah, I'm no good at flirting. Yeah, I've not had any joy with flirting at the minute. Oh, congratulations, Def Joel. That's awesome news, mate. Awesome news. You're right, Crisis. So I'm trying to keep a listen out for the Howl of Wolves. Well, I'm not sure if they will... God, that sounds nightmare fueled, doesn't it? I have got a torch, but I'm going to be honest. I don't actually find the torch helps me see. I think it just... it just illuminates a small area around my feet, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because I've got that kind of weird lens flare thing going, I actually find it more difficult to see if I was to be... If I really had to say, is it beneficial? Because one, it blocks a huge amount of my screen real estate, and two, it doesn't really illuminate it beyond like about 3 feet. It's great for picking stuff up off the floor, but I think for travelling, I don't think it really serves any major purpose. Apart from broadcasting my position to anything, any jabberwocks out there. And there's my... I can see my buildings just through there. So I think what we'll do tonight is we'll chop some wood down. In fact, let's chop some trees down here, actually. We'll get some water and some... Really? You right, Anastasia? How are you doing, my friend? So be careful we don't get too overburdened, that's all. Should be okay. Take some logs back. Pop them in the... Because we've already got all that... We've maxed out on firewood, aren't we? We'll just have... I mean, what time is it? We're just going to have to hope tomorrow that we get a quest. We'll go and check that field out like you suggested, mate. Maybe they don't... Maybe the quests... You can't get the quests early in the morning. I mean, that wouldn't make sense to me. 26. Wait. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, Anastasia. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'm quite enjoying the rhythm of this game at the minute. Back to into the harsh winter season. Oh, sorry, I've already done that. Right, let's take these logs back with us. Put that away. Put that away. What's that? Your chicken got eaten, yeah? What do you mean your chicken got eaten? You don't keep chickens, do you, bro? Not that I know. You've never mentioned keeping chickens, bro. Right. Let's go and have a look. What we'll do is we'll put our wood away in here. So at least we're building up a nice little stock of that then, aren't we? So, log surplus is going in there. Oh, no, actually, no, sorry. Firewood surplus is going in there. Have I still got room in here? Let's have a quick look. So, feathers are in there. Oh, sugar. Fur, leather, logs, 61 out of 100 kilos and stick. We've got a nice supply of general crap, haven't we? We have got some meat. We'll go and pop that in. the food storage barn. So how much meat have we got in there now? I've got 10 meat with gravy, 15 stew. So the stew is the carrots, isn't it? The meat with gravy is the onions. So I actually can make, I think I need 3 carrots though, don't I? I think it's only 1 onion for the meat with gravy. I think. I wouldn't quote me on that. Okay, right. Let's throw in a save. And I am really quickly going to go for a Jimmy Riddle. So I'll be back in like, well, 2 minutes tops, folks. Right, sorry about that. So let us go and have a look at my farm. In fact, actually, hang on. Before we do that, let's go and have a look at the seeds. We need to see what we've got, so we know what we can plant. So if we go to, where's all the seeds gone? Right, cabbage seeds. Planted in spring, collected in summer, or planted in summer and collected in autumn. Carrot seeds, spring, autumn, or planted in winter and collected in summer. So carrots are pretty cool. Onions are spring and summer only. Rye, sown in the autumn and harvested in spring. So I can plant the rye grain. And it's the same with the wheat. Sown in spring or autumn. So autumn, but that I'd have to wait until summer to get them back though. Whereas the rye is autumn, spring. Whoa, wheat is rough, dude. What do you reckon? What should we go for? You're gonna get pineapple pizza with Lux bacon. I don't know what Lux bacon is, mate, but it sounds nice. I should make a note. Turning cock. In fact, I probably will. Outside of the game, I might just boot it up, like boot up a save and have a little look at how all this works. I mean, wheat is a double seed. I mean, what have I got? I've got a plot of what, 16, haven't I? So I don't know where to go and get. So that would be nice to have the rye, but I don't know what I can do with rye. What can I do with rye? I don't know what rye even is. I'm not even kidding. I've got no idea what I'd do with rye. Plant the grains and maybe make another field for the other crops later. Yeah, I think what I want to do though, I mean, there's nothing I can plant right now that is actually going to be. Should we just go and have a quick look at Rye's whiskey? Why would 7 seconds latency be bad now? So 7 seconds latency is fucking excellent, dude. Phoenicia said that because I ordered new glasses when this Wuhan flu hit. And it took 2 months to get them. This time they've already been shipped from UK in a week. Oh, nice one, Rosie. It's corn. So it's some sort of corn, is it? There's nothing I can mix with meat here, is there? See, that's why I was liking the other seasons. You see, spring, I'm going to plant onions. And then literally the following season, so like 3 days later, I'm going to get onions. The carrots are pretty cool. I'm going to plant them. Plant them in the spring, have them ready for the autumn, which is the one we're currently in. So spring is great. Spring we're going to plant carrots and we're going to plant onions. Onions the immediate season after, and the carrots is the season after that. So between onions and carrots, I've got it made, haven't I, for those 3 seasons almost. Rye is for porridge. Is it any good? I mean, that would be harvestable pretty soon, whereas this wouldn't be ready to... I'm going to plant the rye. Let's just go and plant 6 rye. We might as well, right? I could even buy some more tomorrow. I'm sure I can get this from the original village, I think. Actually, saying that, I don't know. I'm not sure where I got that from. Didn't someone say that I need a scythe to harvest the wheat, though? I'm sure someone said something yesterday about wheat is actually a bit tricky. Because you can't just gather it. You can't just go and pick it like carrots. You need a scythe, and a scythe is like crazy expensive. I'm sure that's why I hesitated. What about rye? Steal one from the first village. Oh, I've not seen a scythe, Foxy. 2 seasons to get it. It's true. I mean, I do. Let's take them. I'm just worried about having to get manure for a farm that is kind of sitting there doing jack diddly squat. Where is my farm? Oh, hang on, my farm's disappeared, lads. Is that it there? Oh, hang on, I need a bag, don't I? Oh yeah, I do. I need to get a bag. I forgot about that. You need a seed bag to disperse the seeds equitably across our beautiful farmland. Which is gonna be in here somewhere. Simple bag. Okay, right. Where's the corner? Just there, I guess. So, all right, let's do this. Let's get this. Let's get the Great Grumbonian farm up and running. So we want to take the bag. We're gonna pop that into slot 4. What just vanished out of slot 1 then? That was weird. So we go to the simple bag, which turns off my. So hang on, we've got rye and we've got wheat. So if I do. Why is it not letting me sow the rye? Why let me do it? That activates. Doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, cloud field. I just. Oh, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Yeah, we're okay. Back to the bag. 4, 5. Remind me never to do freaking seeding at night again. It's a nightmare. And then we want the wheat, don't we? So I suppose what I could do, drop that down. Well, no, let's not. Let's stick with it as it is. So 1. God, I feel like I'm proper stressed doing this. Like proper stressed. I'm like, oh my god, you know, my crop's gonna be all right. What just happened then? Don't you shake your hand and not have seeds coming out, bro. I can't afford that. That entire community is freaking reliant on me getting this right, bro. Millions of people, bro. There we go. Right, so that's my little dinky farm started, alright? So and it is a very dinky little farm. So let's go and grab some sticks. That's a lot of sticks, bro. We don't have that many, do we? Is there no way to... I suppose we could just drag the slider. 72 sticks. And I'm gonna guess I also need a wooden hammer, don't I? So back into inventory. Wooden hammer slot into slot 1. Quite happy with that. Let's go and build a little fence around it. Keep the rabbits out. We did a 7 days mining helmet. I like that, Smurdo. Yeah, definitely, bro. All right, so we want to go into building, crafting. No, actually, it's not that. It's other fences. All right. So we're gonna put a fence sort of in the corner there. Better not fuck this up, bro. I think the edge of my farm is down here somewhere, isn't it? That looks like the last plot. So about... What? Why can't I put a fence there, guys? What? Are you kidding me? What, the fence doesn't go... Oh. I can't make out where it is now. Reckon that looks about right there. Oh god, it's a nightmare. There. Well, we want an entrance in there, don't we? So if I do another one... Alright, you can't snap to the existing one then. So we're going to have to put a little... You've got no idea how satisfying this is, folks. Can you tell? Can you tell for the deep concentration? Where's the edge? It's that's the edge there, isn't it, I think? It's so hard to see. Just about... So that one comes out loads further there. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll pop. We can almost do like having a centerpiece, can I? So we obviously want that to come across, but we need a way to get in and out, don't we? So shall we sort of like have a little gap on the edge here? Just a little way in and out. What do you reckon? What about that? So we come in here, tend the fields, come out. Look at that, it's fucking gorgeous, lads. Why is it not letting me? Oh, look at this, mate. Look at this. Oh, what the hell? Fuck, Jesus Christ, dude, that's a lot of sticks, bro. What's included in the DLC? As far as I know, oh, hang on, there's no DLC. There's like a founder's pack, which It's just like a couple of extra. I think you get an official soundtrack. You get a digital map. You get a digital instruction manual. As far as I know, I don't think there's anything more than that, is there? It won't say it even though, but it's a fence around a farm, and that's what happened then. Oh, it's mine. It's a fence around a farm, mate, and that makes it look legit, alright? Look, it's the start of a fucking empire, Sadie, alright? Just take the fence and live with the fence, alright? It's all gonna be alright, mate. Horse armor. Oh, that's was that Oblivion, was it? Need some more sticks, boys. Knackered. It's absolutely shat. It's knackered, Eva. What we'll do is if we grab a little bit of, what do we need? Wrong section. If we grab a little bit of, how much straw is it? Is it 10 straw? I think it's 10, isn't it? For a, and then we'll take, I don't know, about 50 more sticks. And I should be able to craft the torch. And then I can go back in here, go to utensils, go to torch and equip it. And then I can, ooh, craft it. Ooh. Yeah, there you go, Eva. Look, we've just, from crafting these fences, I think we've gained skill, look, so. Jesus, wonder what that was then. Five sticks? What, you mean like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, alright, mate. Right, okay, so that's my farm done. I'm pretty chuffed with that. I'm pretty freaking chuffed with that. Now, can you upgrade? Maybe we can upgrade these to, like, more flamboyant. Oh, no, you can't. But yeah, I think that'll look nice because we'll be coming in from down the lane, won't we? Let me just put that out. Coming in from down the lane, we'll have our main compound over here with a fence, and then we'll have these kind of like diamond square formation farmlands. You know, they'll come out of the, I don't know. I mean, do they go to bed, the villagers? I'm going to assume they do. Yeah, all right, I'm happy with that. And that's looking a lot better than yesterday. Meat with gravy. We'll have 2 of them. We'll go and have a wash as well. Yeah, the cheaper karma are wandering around out there. Let's have a nice bath. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Look at that. Smelling gorgeous. Did you sort your beard balm out in the end, Doc? Did you manage to get a new one? So we want to put away all of those. We also want to put away the simple bag and the wooden hammer. It means I have got some stuff in here. I'll tell you what, should we just take a couple of meat and gravy? No, we'll be alright. We're only going into town and back out, aren't we? We'll have a... Let's head into town. We've got 1 day to get this goddamn quest done and do some successful flirting. I don't think we're going to do it, mate. Yeah, I almost thought that the fences would be slightly more, a bit more like the houses. I did think that, Smoner. I actually thought they were going to be. See, the thing is, I suppose back then, would a rabbit just dig underneath a basic fence if it wanted to get to the carrots? I don't know. I don't know why they did it. Maybe they just had like people like you, Smetanol, that they just paid like, I don't know, a potato to stay up all night, looking after the crops. I don't know, dude. No, I've got a special bag for the children, mate. That one's a bit too small to get them in. I didn't like the way they struggled. It was too much like hard work. I've got a really large knapsack that I can just shove straight over their head, mate. Sylvia Lynn, thank you for the host as well, my friend. Thank you. You alright, Nate? How are you doing, fella? Right, so town, quest, flirt. Should we throw in a save? Should we do a bit of scum saving to see if we can get this flirting thing done? Because I really want it done, guys, by the end of this first year. I feel like I'm lagging behind, man. Yeah, I'll pay you a potato, mate. A good solid Irish potato. Not like that crap you get in Russia. Proper Irish potato, mate. None of that shitty sort of potatoes you get that you just turn into vodka because they're that crap. I don't like the torch. I just find it harder to see where I'm going. A late bloomer. That's what my mum used to say, mate. My dad always laughed when she said it as well. God damn it. So what? Some butter? You ain't getting butter? Jesus Christ, butter's expensive, mate. You got cows and things to get butter. Fucking hell. What sort of grand palatial enterprise do you think I'm running? You get a freaking potato and that's it. You can peel the bastard yourself and all. This is Grumbodia, mate. Christ almighty, I used to pay freaking Tony a bottle of piss water. That's all he used to have. Down in the Grumbodian mines of 7 days. Christ, all of a sudden we got baked potatoes with bloody real butter and baked beans here, mate. You got, I tell you what, I don't know what other channels you watch, but what's that noise? What is that? It sounds like he's constantly breaking his ankles. Right, so if we do this, you were saying we can see quests, but like I said, there are no quests. Because the quest show up is a big exclamation mark, don't they, in the on the compass? No, that's just kind of highlighting what we already know. So there's no quests. Is my game broken? Like legit, straight up, is my game actually fucking busted? I've been to 3 villages and no one's got any quests. I'm starting to panic, guys. Because I think we can we actually speak to these people? Not at the minute. Maybe the quest doesn't show up at this time. But this is, hang on, is this night time? Or is this early morning? This is early morning, right? Yeah, 4:12. They're just waking up, aren't they? Should we just hang around for a minute and see what happens? If you open the map, it will show you where there's quests. You tell me then, mate. Because I ain't seen no fucking quests, bro. I've got... Oh, shit, you're kidding me. I've got to go all the way up there. Hang on. Baranica and Branica. Oh my god, you're kidding me, dude. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Dick balls. When did I last save, guys? Who was that in chat? You're a star, mate. Thank you. No, there's nothing in the journal. No, the journal doesn't help us. The journal, we're out. That's what I'm saying. We've got Unighost, which is waiting for further events, and the Neighbours, which is the one I need to complete the quest for. Nice one, dude. You've just literally just saved our bacon, mate. When the map comes up, look, I just wasn't thinking about dragging it up. You can just make them out as well, can't you? You can just make out the exclamation marks. In fact, that looks like there's 2 quests in Baranica. Shit. Shit. When did I last save? 10:33. I think that was before we did the farm, wasn't it? Oh god. Not that. Right, how do we get to Branica? What's the fastest way to Branica? Run back along the road and head north, I think, is probably... You are an absolute star, mate. You're an absolute freaking star. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll throw a save in here. I've just never scrolled up, have I? Well, certainly not today. God damn it, dude. Thank you, Mikey's. You're a lifesaver, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Branica quests! Do you reckon it's something we can complete in a day? How am I going to get flirting done now? I'm not going to get flirting done, am I? No, it's 4:15 in the morning, mate. They're just getting up, dude. They're not going to bed. Looks that way, Missy. Yeah, it does look like that way. So Branica and Branica. Fingers crossed, mate. Oh, it'd be so cool if we could have a horse that we could trot around on. That'd be really neat. Feel like a right lord, mate. Oh shit! What the hell? Did I cross there? Oh god! I thought I was all the way over here. Oh my god! This is distance, man. Did I bring any food with me? Oh, this! I tell you what, this was an ill-planned adventure. It doesn't matter about what I get, Caver. I don't care what I'm getting from it. I need to complete a quest to get chapter 3 finished, mate. Oh, I knew about the map, Rosie. I just didn't know about the exclamation. It's like I said, if I come here, look, I can't. There's no exclamation marks. Even when I go to quest, look, I'm not seeing exclamation marks. But if I drag it down, you can see them. Look, just never thought to. I never thought the first quest would be that far away. That was all. I just assumed they'd be in the first couple of starting. What's thrown me is at the end of yesterday's stream, it was night time, and we actually saw a dude with a quest. But I couldn't speak to him. We saw the exclamation mark, but it was too late at night. We couldn't actually chat with him. So I just assumed today we'd see him, but they must be seasonal. Is that buildings up there, or? Yeah, it is. Here we go. And you can see the exclamation marks on the map, look, already. So that's what I was saying. See on the compass. Great, huge. What is that noise? Horrible. So it sounds like has he got some sort of like really bad arthritis or something? What happens if you don't finish the quest? I don't think anything, to be honest, dude. It's just that if I don't do that quest, I can't get my Dynasty reputation above 50. I think the reward for that quest, Elegon, is what we're aiming at doing, which is if I go to the journal, look, 50 Dynasty reputation. And like you were saying earlier, development status, small farm, 8 buildings limit. So if I don't get this done, I can't advance, bro. Right, who's got a bloody quest, mate? Give me some bloody quests! They better be bloody easy quests as well. I think someone's got one in that building. And someone in that building by the looks of it. Go and see what they've got. He's bloody asleep, isn't he? Not interested in me right now. Where's the other one gone? They're both asleep. Both quest givers are bloody asleep. What a pair of knobs. God damn it. Well, we might as well do something while we wait. We'll chop one of their trees down. They said a magic tree, though. It's like, magic tree? Where's that come from? You alright, Slash Grim? If I hadn't had such a spectacular start to the day with getting the whole village turned 90 degrees by magically or accidentally knocking a wall out, I'd probably start again, actually. Come on! Hey, Naywodge! Naywodge, my friend. Right, you, mate. Come on, give me a quest, bro. I'm going to put this away before I talk to you. How you doing, fella? He's a woodcutter by the looks of it. How you doing, mate? Can I help you with something, bro? How are you? Hello there. Hello there. Do you have a minute, sir? How's the job? Doing alright, mate? Oh, mate, he didn't like that. It's hard and dirty. I wish I could work in some cozy place like this. Oh, really, dude. Can I help you with something? Hey, young man, I need your help. I'm an elderly person of the ripe old age of 51, and I'm unable to craft tools. Could you please bring me an axe? I won't forget to reward you for that. You bet your ass I can do that, dude. I seriously, dude, I can totally do that. In fact, you can have my axe, mate. In fact, yeah, dude. Here's the axe. There you go, have that, mate. Dynasty reputation +2. Thank you so much. I know a few crafting recipes from my old days. I will show them to you, sir. Well, thank you very much. Quest complete, new axe. There you go. I just got to flirt with some lasses. So how am I going to do that? I don't know how to flirt. I really mean that. Flirting is difficult, bro. Hello there. Do you have a minute? Sure. What is it? I just got back from working in the fields. It's a terribly tough job, my darling. Approval +2, so I guess you're used to being covered in... I am, yes. It's a hard life out there, my darling. Ildefonsa, hello there. I mean, I could try just flirting and failing, but I think you have to successfully flirt, don't you? Just got back from working in the fields. Approval -2. You smell like a barn. You should take a bath. Really? 8%? Really? If I could burn this village to the ground, right, and just chop all their heads off and mount them on pikes outside, just let them know that Emperor Grumsby in here, I would fucking do it without any hesitation whatsoever, mate. She just called me a stinky bum. I know, Miss Grim. How's things? She's a bottom. She is, isn't she? That's medieval twerking, that is, mate. They don't twerk like that anymore. You're up to 70 rep with one lady. You're going to be wifing that. How do I flirt, Raws? Give me some pro tips, man. What do I do? How do I get this bloody quest finished, man? Is this something I need to do over a huge period of time? I like the way you shake your booty. I like the way you shake your booty. Do you have a minute? I got into hunting. Have you got any gossip, Gustavo? Not really. I only care when people are talking about me. That didn't really work out too well, did it? There's a lot of buxomly wenches in this here village, mate. I don't know what she's doing with you, mate, but best of luck to the pair of you. Do you have a minute? How have you been lately, Bernadetta? I'm great, thank you for asking. That's very kind of you. Oh, no, we're doing all right with her. I reckon tomorrow, if we come back and ask her the same kind of line of thinking. She's got up to 60%, look. And now we have this, like, affection rating. No, I'm just happy, Doc. You know, you want to try it one day, mate. I think we'll leave that. And we'll... try Helga. Hello, Helga. Hang on, have we not already spoke to Helga? I want to tell you... Oh, no, we won't do that. Do you have a minute? How have you been lately? Is that a name of a song? How have you been lately? I can't remember how it goes. There's a song like that, isn't there? I'm sure there's a song like that. Bathe, get their approval up until they get an affection status, which I've just done. Then use the beautiful day. Oh, so I've just got that. Approval 60%. I'll go for that. Hang on, this lady here, look, Bernadetta, look, she's got an affection rating. Should we do a bit of scummy saving? So what was that? What was that Linwin? So Bernadetta, shall I try another? I've already asked her how she's been, so let's ask her about the weather and see what happens. Oh, dudes! Dudes! I'm on a winner here, mate! Banging it out! Oh, dude! Approval 70%. Okay, I'm gonna save Scummit. I'm gonna save Scummit, mate. If only you could do this in real life in the clubs, man. It's like, fuck that up, lads. I'm going to go back in. Right. Do you have a minute? All right. Now, sometimes they get a bit pissed about the noble because it makes them jealous. But sometimes they're like, oh, yeah, if only I could be like that. What do you think? Oh, affection. Oh, did I lose affection? Oh, dang. Oh, shit, did I? Oh, did I buff it? I thought we just needed to get approval up. Oh, no. What? Did I fuck it, dudes? Now, I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Oh. Did anyone ever tell you that you have beautiful eyes? What an amazing dress you have. It suits you very well. Oh, that's tricky. What happens if she doesn't like a dress? I'm biting my nails, mate. I'm nervous. What? Go on, chat. It's over to you, mate. You're gonna have to be my wingman. Over to you. Don't pick dress. So we're not gonna go for dress. We're gonna go for this, are we? 2. All right. Good luck, chat. Good luck. I'm watching from the sidelines, all right? I'm at the bar. You've all gone up to the table, all right? Now, make eye contact, all right? Good luck, everyone. Good luck. That's it. Pat on the back. Did anyone ever tell you you've got absolutely beautiful eyes, you know? Stunning. Oh, we did it! We did it! I just saw the Dynasty reputation thing go up. You really... Oh, well done, chat, you. Little cheeky monkeys, you. Ooh, you lot can come out dating with me again. That's it, we did it. Oh, I'm proper chuffed, man. I'm creating a new settlement, and I'm looking for good people willing to join me. Should we push it? Are we going to push it? Tell her about the tenner I lost. I'll tell you what, if we got options like that, all these women would be coming back home with me, Wookie. Like, literally. They'd just carry me home, mate. They'd probably just make like a little carriage and just take me home if I told them the tale about, you know, the lost tenner saga. That'd be amazing, mate. I need to get to, what, 70% affection? 70% affection? You kidding me, dude? Whoa, a diplomacy, build a hunting lodge, hunt foxes, hunt boars. Oh, we are rolling, lads. Save, right, save. All right, we saved. We've got it in the bag. We've banked it. We've banked the love. 70%. What? So, all right, so talk me through it. What are we doing next then? Don't push your luck. Save, Grum, save. Ask to join. Push it to the limit. Ask her what she thinks of coffee mugs. You had to go there, didn't you? You had to go there. You know? Grum's happy, and I've either taken a happy pill, or you have to bring up the fucking mug. Ask her to join. How do I do that? I'm creating a... Hello, Bernadetta, with the beautiful eyes. We are creating a new settlement just over yonder, my dear. Sorry, what's that? No, not over there. Over there. And I'm looking for good people willing to join us. She won't join unless I've got a second house. Are you kidding me? Should we try it? Should we see what happens then? I would love to join you, but I will need a house there first. Come back when you have a place for me there. Bloody so can I get affection higher? Should we try and get it higher? I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Chance 0. Did anyone ever tell you you have beautiful eyes? Now, what happens if I do the same thing twice? Will she, like, get mad, or... Does she have any buckets? That's what we're going to base. So it's nothing about childbearing hips, but if you come in quick with a bucket... We've already done beautiful eyes, though, haven't we? This sounds like a nice one. How have you been lately, Bernadetta? I hope you're doing well. If you ever need anything, just ask me. I'll be glad to help, especially since it's you. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? 15%. It's really
Sweet of you to care about me so much.
not a problem, Bernadetta. Right, I think we come back soon. All right, I'm Bernadetta. She's look. Hello. You look rough, mate. She's got them poorly looking eyes. Let's get out of there. Let's go home. It's a bloody result, mate. I am about to die from oh gosh. In fact, that's a really good point. We are about to die. We'll have some meat with gravy. That'll solve that out. Now, do we have... How far... Where the hell am I? If we race down here, we should get to the water, shouldn't we? Let's go. I think we'll just make it. Well done, chat. Well done. I'm very proud of you. And it's not often I say that. You did me proud there, chat. Well done, well done. We not only completed the quest, but we've also found Bernadetta. My long-lost love. Oh, hang on a sec. I need to get this. Edward, Bob. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go and get some drinky peas. Now, so we need to build a hunting lodge. Now, how? So how are we going to get? I suppose what we don't know is I didn't actually look to see how Bernadetta. You know what? Who is she? You know, is she a hunter? Is she a lumberjack? Is she a seamstress? You know, I didn't think to check that out actually. I suppose we don't have to recruit her because you were saying it's only so the flirting is only for.
Peased Grum, your little Grum is showing.
I'm trying to think what it's called. Thank you. Affection, wasn't it? So approval is what we need in order to get them to actually come and join us. Is that right? I suppose it must be, right? So what we could do, we could spend the rest of today preparing wood for the hunting lodge and everything, couldn't we? We have seen foxes. I just can't remember where. Approval is for recruiting. Affection is for the wifey. Yeah. I quite like Bernadette, though. She seems like a sweet lady, you know? She's nice. She was polite. She's, yeah, she seems alright, mate. I didn't catch how old she was. I don't know, because obviously she needs to be of childbearing age. Which sounds awful now that I say it out loud, but that's the reason we get married in this game, isn't it? We need to be able to have a child so that when we die, we can carry on playing. Because we don't live forever, do we? So... They can actually gain stats in different areas. So let's say there was somebody who was, I don't know, absolutely terrible at lumberjacking, but I set them to hack trees for a living. Would they gain in lumberjacking? Holy balls! Dude, did you see that then? There is a spear there. I can't seem to get it. I'm up. Don't worry about it. Let's just skin it. That was a good shot, man. They would gain in the extraction part. See, I like the sound of that, mate. This is all starting to sound very fucking awesome. Getting that built. Oh my god, that's going to be a nightmare. Should we go and get some cooking done so we've got some food ready for winter? Anybody think of anything we should do? I mean, obviously we could go and hunt boar. I think foxes and boars were over there, weren't they? I wish I could get rid of that. That door's a bit annoying. Meat with gravy. I'm going to take... Oh, I don't know. Let's take 5 of those. And I'm going to take... I can't make any of that, can I? I can only make stews with my onions. The meat that I've got. Let me go and make that. So at least we've got food for winter. Or at least I hope it's food for winter.
Come on, baby, light my fire!
Oh. Why can I not make meat with gravy? Oh, because you need to roast the meat first, don't you? Which is done in the fireplace. There we go. This game is fucking awesome. Just gonna say it. There you go. That's my review. This game is awesome. Did I get a free water skin? No. Where do I get a free water skin from, dude? A second house for the wench. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point actually. So how many people will live in a house like this? Just one person? So I need to build a house for every person that's going to live here. Well, I need to build like a freaking housing estate in so you're taking the piss. Can they not all just live in the barn, mate? I could build a second house anytime I want, but I couldn't because I didn't have the Castellan's building permission. So that's what I was saying to Elegon. That's why it was so important to get that quest done, because that quest gave me plus 50 Dynasty reputation, which took my building level to 8 instead of 4. Why is it saying I've got no wood when I've literally got a wood store full of firewood? That's a bit worrying. Potage is easy. Yeah, but I haven't got cabbage, mate. So it isn't, because I've got no cabbage. Because I can't plant the cabbage yet. I think, when's the cabbage get planted? I can't remember what season. It is in storage. That's what I'm saying. It's literally in the wood store. Like, there. Clearly visible. Firewood, look. So what's the point in having a wood store if it doesn't count as storing wood? There's like a flaw with that, isn't there? I don't get that at all. What were we going to do, by the way? I was supposed to be cooking food, wasn't I? It doesn't count firewood as wood. So, I don't get it then. I'm completely confused. Is that because it's a bug, or... I don't understand that. My brain's hurting now. The wood store is for assigning a worker to collect wood there. Oh, right, Foxy. So, oh, right. So that's where I need to put the axe. So I put an axe in there, and they'll bring wood back to the wood store. And then I need to then convert that into firewood in the main store, resource store, which I haven't got. Ah, right. Now it's making sense. So I need a resource store then. I haven't got one of those, Lord Draxis. I need to make one. At the minute, I've only got a home, a workshop, a food storage, and a wood storage. So there is a primary resource storage, isn't there? Oh, they bring wood to the main storage. Well, in that case, I still don't know what the fuck the wood storage is for then. The wood storage is for assigning a worker to collect wood there. Firewood is not wood. Well, it is. So let's not be silly. So I need to take out... So I don't have a main storage. So I need to build a main storage, presumably then, yeah? Let's have a look at that then. So that's going to be under storage. Resource storage. I need 6 more logs. We better get that done then, yeah? Yeah? Or not? How do I make a hatchet? A few sticks and a couple of rocks. Let's grab some of these. Put that away. Come on, give me some rocks, me old mucker. Sticks. We'll grab the sticks. Can't do anything with that. Anyone see any rocks anywhere? Rock. 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 How am I gonna shall I go back into the other town quickly and go and have a conversation with a few people? See if we can get those affection ratings up. It looks like you can only speak to them a certain amount of times in a day, doesn't it? It's like... Because if you start repeating dialogue options, they start getting pissed off. Or at least it looks that way. I could be wrong. Let's get some rocks and then we've got plenty for... So that might be hard to find because we know it snows, don't we? Crafting axe. There we go. Right, so oh, hang on. So do you think I don't need the... But if I'm going to make her a home... So I need to make her a home first then, don't I? Shall I prioritise that? Stone axe. You can go in there. Right, okay. Let's come up. All right, what are we going to do? For those of you that are playing the game, what do we do next? Come on. We've got a young lady who may be interested in moving in with us, but to be honest, I'm not really worried about that. What I really want is a worker. I need to take all that firewood out of the log store, don't I? So are you saying that there's a way for me? I still don't really understand what the wood store is for. If I put an axe in there and people brought logs here, because that's what I can see at the back, Lord. There were no logs there when I put... If I take the firewood out, all those logs disappear. Like, straight up legit. So I thought that's what that was for. So you think a resource store first and then a house, not the other way around? So you're saying I need to put in logs in there, but I can't because it's full. So I'm going to have to take... I'm going to have to cancel that. I'm going to have to take all of that out and all of that out. I'm going to have to put the logs in there. Right, that will now, in theory, tell me that on the management tab, I have no wood. So it's still going to say that because it needs to be in the primary resource store. Just seems weird. Food goes in the food store, but wood in the wood store doesn't count as fucking usable wood. I'm sorry, but that is bollocks, mate. It's already close. Someone said 50 meters, Foxy. So we're well inside of that little canopy of trees, mate. With the affection, I found that you should only raise it once or twice a day, preferably at the same time. If you let it go too long without speaking to her again, she'll lose the affection. Oh my god, really? This is way more complicated than I thought, man. wood needs to be in the resource store. Yeah, no, we know that, Stripe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It just seems really weird that. It means I've got like a wood store. What's the point in the wood store? What am I supposed to be storing in it? Just before we carry on, what is the purpose for the wood store? Tell me. Do they go out, chop wood, and bring it back here? I've already got a food store. Yeah, I've already got a food store. Assign a village to the wood store and they give you wood. And they'll bring the wood back to the wood store. And then I have to manually transfer it to the resource store in order for it to be usable. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. But yeah, all right. At least I know what it's for now. I suppose in the meantime, because I don't really have any... I need a resource store is what I need. Desperately. Because I've got so much wood and nowhere to freaking put it. So I need to do that before I do a house. Or we're going to end up in a right old pickle. A right old pickle, me old mucker. We'll put all that in there. That's at capacity now, look. Yeah, think of it as a lot. Yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? It's kind of like it makes sense, but it's not actually consistently working with like the other buildings. It's kind of weird. I mean, I'm not knocking it. It's not that it's broken. It's just I can't help but feel there's a more logical way to name things, perhaps. But I'm not going to worry about it as long as we know how to play. That's all that matters. Let's pop the firewood in here. We'll just get rid of that, yeah? So I should have done it the other way around like we had it originally. Keep the firewood in the store. Well, we'll have to come and take it all out in a bit. And in there, we're going to pop the leather, the feathers, the rocks, and the sticks. So we're down to 17. Right, so we need to build a resource store. And we need to build it. How big's that thing going to be? Presumably building store. So we can't build that one, but we can build that one. So that's 10 logs. Shall I go and get my own logs for this? Get another 10 logs. We've got time to spend, haven't we? Probably carry a few back. It's the sticks that weigh you down, isn't it? It is, Fist. It's terrible, isn't it, mate? Young lads like us, Fist. I think it's a Polish team. If I remember, is that right? Is this a Polish dev team? It's like Poland. It's like the holy grail right now for gaming. They are. I mean, that for years. I mean, the talent over there is. It's mind-boggling, to be honest. I want to drop that. How do I drop? Drop. There we go. It's going to drop the. I think there's a more efficient way to play this game than I've been playing it. Yeah, I'm sure it's a Polish team. But can you upgrade the stores as well, like in the same way? I mean, you know, are we gonna get some pretty? I mean, I guess a game like this, they could take it really to take it crazy town, couldn't they? Water mills and all sorts of crazy things. I'd be very interested to see what they do with the bandits. You know, how big an onus is that? So if I pick that up and then come on here, go into the inventory and then drop all the logs. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, do that. Come in here. Drop all the logs. I get a nice big batch of 7, don't I? I wonder how persistent they are. Anybody been playing the game for any length of time? If I actually created my own stash of logs like that, yeah, and left them there and went off travelling somewhere, would they still be there when I get back? I mean, is the game like super persistent? Yeah, and that is that enough to build the storage place? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, because the wood store's here, look. We hope what we discovered earlier that this orchard is going to grow back as well as that one over there, which is well within the 50 meters of this. So, by the time I have actually got some lumberjacks, hopefully we'll be back up and running. So if I grab that, I won't be able to move. But then what I can do is drop all of those down there, can't I? And then I can also transfer all of that over there. See? Skills, mate. So, we're going to throw in a save, because one thing I have discovered with this game is that it's really, really hard to place things. So, am I going to be able to carry 10 logs? Yes, I can. So, we're going to go into crafting, building, storage, research. Oh my god, it's freaking ginormous, bro. I can't even, why is that? What the hell? Why can I not put it over there? What the hell? Holy shit balls. Why can I not put it next to this, guys? Oh my god, there needs to be, they've got to add a way to zoom in and out on this, man. Why can't I place it there? I can place it on a weird angle over there. Nowhere near uneven. It says too uneven, but it's come on, surely not. It's like, I mean, it's letting me do it. I can see it going green here. Oh, it's saying it's too uneven here, but I can put it there like that, where it actually goes up about 7 miles. Oh, I don't know where to put it then. How would I get rid of? How do I get rid of that? Oh man, that completely scuppers me, dude. So I've got no idea where to put it. That's not even fucking vaguely on a fucking slope, dude. I suppose I could put it next to the berry bushes, maybe if I punch those out. But it might count it as being on a slope there as well. But I suppose it'd be a nice place for it. I'll give it a go. Let's just see what happens if we... I've got a saving, haven't I? So punch that out. And so I think you can punch these out, can't you? Alright, there we go. Yeah. I don't want to... I really want to keep my berry bushes. I really want to keep them. So let's... I don't think it's going to let me put it here either, to be honest, but... No, it's not. There's no way to increase the vertical height or anything, is there? Oh, my master plan's gone wrong, dudes! There is a little spot where it'll let me kind of jank it in. I can't quite find out where it is. Yeah, they really need to let us zoom out rather. I don't know, like where was it, man? That's the edge of that, isn't it? And it is actually a lot bigger than it looks, isn't it? Put it like... I can't quite get it straight. It would have to go on an angle like that, but... I don't even know if that's the entrance. The entrance could be on the other side. Put it on the other side of the farm. I don't really want to. You can put buildings over the trees. Oh, you can, yo. I don't need to punch them out first. I just have no idea where to put it, guys. And it's getting dark. God damn it. All my plans completely scuppered. mean, I could put, I mean, it's reasonably flat land down there, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Let me reload in. Load that game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Voxy. I really want to keep those berry bushes. I want to put a little fence around them. You're right, Gaz. Seasons and sleep. Because there's a road here, so I want to keep the road. I mean, I could put it on the other side of the road. So I could kind of have it here, couldn't I? What do you think? It's nice and flat, and it's a pretty dull area anyway. So what about putting like the main store over here, and then we can sort of keep this for because I think the houses will be easier to get in, won't they? What do you think? And it's just a short. It might look quite nice over there. So should we give it a go? So see how we feel about it. Because I think we'll be able to get houses in up there. I think because they're that little bit smaller, it won't be freaking out, will it? And then we sort of have, you know, like the main storage area a little bit away from the main town. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. As long as I haven't lost any. I won't have lost anything though, right? Yeah, I mean, I think sort of like here. I mean, we don't want it right up against the road. So I think sort of around there, maybe? Storage. What do you think? Pop her there. What do you think? And then we could like maybe add a little something over here. So as you're coming along, I kind of like it on that angle, like a little bit sharper of an angle. You know, what do you think? We'll pop like a bathtub or something down here as well. You know. What other things can we make that are? Yeah, I think I'm reasonably happy with that. Shall we? It's going to be close enough, right? I'm not going to suddenly find out that this thing is actually... Jesus Christ, we're getting hungry as well. Should we go and try and kill that over there? You can tell I'm not... I wonder, is that going to be the biggest... I suppose what we could do, I mean, we could have like a whole bunch of... storage houses over there, couldn't we? Where's that deer gone? Nighttime hunting. I wonder if you are any stealthier at night, or if the game doesn't really care about such. There's no way I'm getting that. Right, okay, let's carry on. I don't know where to put it out. See, I think this is going to be on too much of a slope here as well, isn't it? So I think over there is about the only chance we're going to have. I'm just not sure whether I like it on that angle. Do you know what I mean? Is there a way to knock out a fence? So if you, let me try something. If I was to come into here, and how would you do that? If you were to go into there, create a fence, not enough sticks. Let me just try something, guys. We might have another reload in a minute. In fact, let's just do a reload now. Close that. Load. I just want to try a little trick. Just think about if you can use fences but knock them out. I just have a horrible feeling fences are going to be pains in the arse. I wonder if bathtubs might be a better way of doing it. Because something tells me, right? Because I'm sure I didn't see it over there when I did it a minute ago. So if I was to grab a chest, yeah, and take the wooden hammer and take some sticks. Accept that. I have a funny feeling, right? Let me throw in a save there. So if I go into build mode and create a fence, and I do, let's just say I do that. And then I switch back to, oh really? God, what am I trying to do, guys? Yeah, I don't think you can knock these out, can you? So go to the wooden hammer. What am I trying to do with this? And equip it, say in slot 4. And back to the hammer and go into destroy mode. Yeah, you can't destroy them, look. What about if you actually build them? Can you then destroy them? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. So that might be a way of doing it. Sorry, what was that, Bro? So too far back. You've no logs in your storage, so that's the wrong side. Yeah, got that. Other side of the road. So road running through the Santa Grum. Yes, both of the winds hunting. I'm not too worried about that at the minute, but yeah, we'll certainly look into it, dude. So how many? I might not have enough sticks now. All I wanted to do is to see if we could come up with a way to use a marker system for placing buildings, because I don't want to have to waste time being frustrated that things don't quite go where I want them, if that makes sense. So for example, say I want my store just off from the road here. So crafting, fences, so I do that. Just make the smallest fence that I can. And then, you know, try and keep it in line with the road. So then another one, say there to there. They would then act as markers, in theory, for me to get the main build down, right? Give it a go. I know, but that's what I'm saying, Shades, for the sake of, like, what is it, like, I think 10 sticks? It would save a lot of frustration, you know, loading it, reloading it. Do you see my point? In theory, with that, for 10 sticks, I've set out a marker for where I want things. So I was going to use the tub, but the tub I think is like 2 logs, which is a bit more expensive. I mean, this is a really bad way of doing it because I can barely see. But you can sort of see those there, can't you? You can see those. Well, I can actually see better without that on. There's like 2 there, and 2 there. It's really hard to see. Crafting. No, sorry. Building, storage, big fucking house. Where's the big fucking house? There we go. So that should be pretty spot on now. That, you know, it should be about the same distance away from those. You see what I mean? I'm just thinking that might be a good idea. Just a little tip for folks, maybe. For the only downside is you can't knock these out. You do actually have to go back to your hammer. I can't knock it out. Even if I go into destroy mode, I have to build it and then knock it out, I guess. And then go into destroy mode and hope to God I don't Knock out the whole house. What do you reckon? I think that's a pretty cool tip, actually. I think that's going to work well for us. I need one stick, you asshole. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And to be fair to the game, think of it as like marking a plot. You know, we lose 10 sticks and a few seconds of our time. But it will definitely help. What seemed to work well there was that we got quite a nice dark silhouette, didn't we? God damn, I might as well just chop a bloody tree down. And I suppose what that means is now we also have room to expand our main resource buildings, because it looks like there's like tier 1, 2 and 3, doesn't it? Unless I'm mistaken. It looks like as we progress through the techno tree, we can actually this is a really cool game. This is a really cool game. So we want to go back to, let's get some light on the I want to go back to that. I want you to be made. Then we're going to switch to destroy. Not that. I mean, you can leave them in there. Makes no difference, does it? Excellent. Right, let's get some feed and some water down us, boys and girls. We're a little bit parched. In fact, I think we're gonna have a wash as well, mate. I do. I'm on it, Rawsy. Don't worry. We're about to. Actually, you know what? I might leave it because actually, in a minute, I might leave the food because I'm pretty sure in a minute we're gonna respawn back in our bed, and that gives me, unless I'm mistaken, the beginning of each season, the game resets your water and water and food back to normal, doesn't it? So as long as I don't starve in the next few minutes. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. We gotta get a picture of that. Holy shit. I'll take a reshade one as well. Nice, man. Nice. We're about to see the old Grumbodian. Oh, this is cool. This is good. And the other thing is as well, if that wood hut's a little bit too far away, I can put a wood chopper's hut here near this little grove of trees. Now, here's a question. Bit spoilery, because it would be a wonderful thing to discover, but I just have to ask it. When my lumberjacks go out and chop down a tree, yeah, do they actually chop down the tree? Will I see the tree disappear and a stump appear, or does that not, or is it like essentially infinite for them? There was a moon in the olden days. There was. It's a very good looking moon, actually. Quite impressed with it. They actually chopped the trees down. Really, socks? Wow. So we might have to start putting these huts scattered around a little bit then. Fucking awesome, man. This is getting cool. This is getting really cool. Right, so we need to build this thing. I have a feeling this is going to take a lot of resources. Is that just for one wall? Holy shit. Oh shit, this is a lot of resources, guys. I mean, bloody wooden hammer's bust already. Which means I need logs and stick. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna need some serious resources, man. Right, what have we got? Let's go to the building tab. So we've got some logs. We'll take all of those, please, sir. And we'll take some sticks. We're not gonna be able to carry all of those, are we? So I should be able to craft a cheeky little hammer. If there are any trees you don't want chopped down, you can fence them in. Oh, wow. So it really is a case of if they physically can't get there, they can't chop the tree down and the tree... Wow. Jesus, man. They've got a nice little sim engine running here, haven't they? Wintertime seems perfect to knock the buildings up. I'm quite interested to see just how bad hunger and things and cold gets. We have got some warm clothes, haven't we? That we got from a quest, I do believe. So here's a question. I've just suddenly realised. If I was to build this on the other side of the map, what's the radius of gathering stroke collection from this? Because you were saying that this is where they're going to take the firewood from, right? Or, not food, but firewood, I think you said, yeah? So presumably they're going to need to keep their campfires lit of an evening to keep themselves from freezing to death in the winter. Is that a thing, or am I making too big a assumption there? So at what distance can this be from my base? You know, is there a maximum? I mean, there's got to be, surely. I mean, I couldn't just go and put this, like, I don't know, like, down here, could I? I'm getting a little bit... I honestly thought I'd got loads and loads of sticks. That was a terrible, terrible assumption to make, wasn't it? We need bazillions. Bazillions! I don't think how much straw we're going to need for the roof. 8 and a log for each section. Jesus. You can say, not sure, but inventories of all the resources are. Whoa, really? I'm not even going to comment. Evil, you need to come up with something better than that, mate. Come on, dude. Jesus, you've let me down there, man. Let me down. Let me down, bro. You can place it wherever you want. Just remember, they need to sleep in their house. If you place a worker building far away, also make a house there. Right, okay. So the inventory of this is magically shared across the whole map. I find that really, like weird. You know, given the design philosophy of the game. Do you know how to teleport at the end of a season? You just automatically teleport. It takes you straight back to bed, doesn't it? So in a minute, I'm going to wake up with full food, etc. in my house, right? Ding, 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 ding. Right, okay. Let's go and have a ganders. Put that away. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, dude. Right, okay. Fur boots and a fur hood. How do I actually equip that? Oh, I'm still in the inventory, aren't I? So go to clothes. So fur boots and a fur hood. It's a shame. It's like Plow said. It's actually a shame that we can't see. Oh, that must be the quiver there. Look. So it says minus 15% heat protection, plus 25% cold, plus 35% or whatever it is, plus 35 cold. So the shoes I don't need. So if we go in there. Oh no, look at the condition. Oh no, I didn't see that. Oh, dudes. Were they always that bad? Oh gosh, what did I just do then? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh gosh, hang on. Put your shirt back on, bro. There we go. Let's go and have a little look. Oh, wow. That is actually really cool. Like, really, really cool. So, what? Oh, God. So, what are we going to do? I've got no idea. Jesus, this game just, it's crazy, man. If you go to the mine on the last day of the season, you pile every iron mining spot and grab everything. I won't be playing like that static. That's too cheesy McCheesy for me, bro. But good tip, man. Good tip. You need to put the wood shape in the forest so the orcs chop down the trees. Yeah. Yeah, but well, you don't have to put it in the forest. As long as it's within 50 meters of the wood you're trying to gather, isn't it? So yeah, I'll probably need to knock mine out, won't I? Maybe replace it with a... I mean, I think it'll be alright for the first lumberjack, because there is a little... I mean, there is an orchard at the back of us, and I'm hoping it's within 50 meters, but we just don't know. You just got a hot fix update. Do we know what it is, Rosie? Yeah, I'm not doing any of that static. Yeah, I don't cheese stuff like just to get loads of gold. I just, mate, a good game comes along so rarely for me static that I mean, we had loads of tips on day one about how to make like 2,000 gold in the first like hour of playing. I just don't play like that, bro. You can clear for just the 2 town about 6k a season. Yeah, you see, it takes all the challenge of the game away. You see, but good tip if anyone wants to play that way. Top stuff, mate. Mate, ready for all the farming, and so you need to do it in the spring. We definitely need another farm up and running, don't we? Because we want to get some potatoes and stuff down, because these are going to take a while to grow, aren't we? We definitely want carrots and onions. There's no doubt about that. Hunting doesn't seem to be a huge issue where we're living, although I guess we might be encroaching on their natural habitat a little bit. We need to get a house up, otherwise we can't get our first... I mean, we need to get a villager, don't we? We need to get a villager across here to learn how that works. So we need the resource hut, and we need a home. That'll leave us 2 extra buildings. Hotfix stops the OCD fence alignment. Fuck you. Oh dear me. Right, resume. Okay. So we need logs. Now, if we need logs, we need to strip everything else down, don't we? And let's have a ganders. What have we got on us that we don't need? We need all of that. We don't actually need any of that. We certainly don't need all those sticks at the minute, do we? So let's go lumberjacking over... I don't know, actually. I suppose it's like you said, I don't want to go... I mean, there's my woodcut. I mean, there's trees all the way over there. I mean, I don't know what the limit is for them. I don't know how fast they chop trees. This is amazing. This is actually really cool. Is this the first game I've played that has had seasons in it? I know Vintage Story has recently added it, but I've not played that. I know I'm not going to count Stardew Valley, but this is actually really cool. Really static. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I've found this area's been okay to me, to be honest. I can see a rabbit over there. Look. I don't really want to go hunting rabbits because, oh my god, it looks stunning, dude. It actually really does look amazing. God knows where he went. We'll focus on getting my logs for my beautiful new. If we get the resource thing up already, this is I don't know what it is about this, right? This is gonna sound really fucking weird. This is gorgeous. This is what I've always imagined getting out of the hustle bustle would be like. You got those beautiful summer days, yeah, where just you know, you're out there like Bob and his big planned Alaskan adventure. But this is the magical time for me. You know, when the snow's coming down and everything changes. It mutes the world, doesn't it? It's like the whole world just stops, pauses for breath. And I think in this world that we live in, where it's all so manic and 1,000 miles an hour, and you've got to do this and you've got to do that, and if you deviate from your schedule, everything just goes to shit. And this to me is like what it was all about. The winter. It's a quiet time. It's a methodical pace of life. You know, there's no dashing around. It's fucking cold outside. You come out in the morning, you chop some firewood, and you have the rest of the day, you know, just chilling, cooking, setting your traps, whatever it would be. It must have been magical. I mean, heartbreakingly dangerous and difficult. I'm not saying it was like an easy time, but life would have made sense, you know? Right now, sometimes I feel like life just doesn't ever make sense, no matter what you do. There's always something else to throw a spanner in the works. If all you had to worry about was actually being nice to your neighbours, eating good food and trying to be reasonably healthy, Surely we were better off as a fucking species back then. You know, I mean, yeah, all right, medical science and all the wonderful things that have happened. You know, it's all come at a hell of a price, hasn't it? But I can understand why people just want to get back to this. Stop worrying about the day-to-day insanity of the world, you know, pollution. I mean, even things like light pollution out there, it's just madness, isn't it? It's just never ending. And just look at that. And that, I mean, I don't know what, I have no idea what that looks like on stream, guys, but that is just fucking gorgeous, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. It really is. It's beautiful. See all the small new trees? Ooh, no. We were better off before we had Twitter. Well, you're probably not far wrong on that one. You can actually play like this, unlike another game. Oh, what? Hang on. When you say small trees, what do I mean? What do you mean, Shades? New small trees. Can't see any. Look at the path through Grumbodia. Look at this. Oh, that is so good. You'd love to play this game as a lady, pretend I'm Lagatha what is it? Lagatha Lothbrok. She's a really, really cool lady in real life as well, you know. The actress. I really liked her. She was brilliant. Ragnar Lothbrok's original wife. It's a shame you can't play this game as a lady, actually. It's maybe there'd be an interesting other dynamic there. And I think it's just mainly straw, is it? Straw, logs. I still need quite a few logs on the inside. Let's go and grab those. Can you harvest the tree stumps? No, but you can get rid of them. So, but I think they still grow back. But say they are annoying you immensely, because some people really wouldn't. I actually quite like it because it shows me in a way, it's a reminder of the devastation I'm causing to the environment. In my human desire to create some sort of semblance of, I guess, structure out of the chaos of nature. So all I'm doing is I'm taking perfectly functioning trees and turning them into, I guess, regular shapes, rhomboidic structures that serve a purpose. And in doing so, look at the devastation I've caused. And I kind of like that. I think that's a reminder, even in a video game, of the price we pay for progress. But if you don't want to have that constant reminder, what you can do is you can put all your weapons away and you can punch it and it will disappear. But I think it still grows back after, I think someone said after a couple of years, everything grows back. But therein lies the issue, isn't it, Yang? You see, you just don't like it because it's a reminder of the chaos you've wrought to the world. So, you know, you'd rather just magically make it disappear than face the reality of the price you've paid for progress. That literally is what sums up everything that's wrong with humanity. But we're all the same, you know. We're all sitting in, not presumably, I guess if you're watching Twitch, you're probably sitting in a reasonably nice house with a roof over your head, electricity and heating. You know, I'm not being a hypocrite here. You know, we all live that life, don't we? It's fascinating, really, isn't it? Playing a game like this. But maybe that's why this game has become so popular. Maybe there's something in this game that, you know, your common gamer who's not sitting there chatting away on Twitch might not necessarily have thought about. But it's like I was saying, there was a reason why this game feels insanely addictive. And I think some of the things I've touched on there probably play a role in that. Quite interesting, I think. Real life stumps are great if you want to replant, as roots provide easy water. I'm not sure I follow that. I think there were a few inside, weren't there? Oh wow, that's all done. That's all done. So where is the actual storage box in here? Well, where does it all get stored? Are we just after? I think we just after straw now, guys. There's no, it's not as bad as I thought. I'm actually going to go and get some straw because I think we're running low, so I might as well get some. Crumb's going deep today. It'd be nice if some of this like froze as well, wouldn't it? Like little. I still want to build on that over there. I have my own little log cabin away from the peasants. Year 3, if you're not wearing fur when you go out, you get damaged by the cold, or maybe it was year 2. Yeah, so I'm going to assume that'd be the case now anyway, wouldn't it? It's just that don't we get free? I wouldn't know how to make fur clothes at the minute. I mean, I've got some fur from killing animals, but I don't have any way to make clothes because I don't have a tailor's station or anything, do I? I don't think. If I put that away, can I gather faster? I don't think so. Fisherman's hut. There's a fisherman's hut. Isn't that already in? I'm sure we saw a fisherman's hut. In fact, I know we did because we saw it today. So is that not actually in the game yet? Oh no, I'll tell you where it is. It's in here. No, technology. Hunting lodge. A worker building for hunting wild animals for meats and leather. The fishing hut is the one underneath it. A worker building for fishing. It also has a workstation for crafting fishing tools. It can be placed only on the shore of a lake or a large river. So is that not actually in then, Jan? Or, because I mean, it's there as my next unlock. So I think someone said if I have a stone knife in my hand when I pick berries, I harvest quicker, and I think they said that they also felt they got more berries. We'll test that out when we've got some berries back in the spring and summer. If I pick the berries in spring, right, the unripe berries, does that mean there are no ripe berries in summer? Because I'm not sure if they didn't magically reappear. I think that, in fact, I think they did. I'm sure all the berry bushes that I picked unripe seeds of and sold because they were poisonous. I swear the same bushes had ripe seeds on them in summer. In fact they did. 100%. I think. Yeah, we'll go immersive gameplay. Right, let's. That's got to be pretty good. Oh my god, look how different it looks. My eyes, I feel like super awake today. And the first using the fur hud from a quest. Yeah, but I just noticed it. I just noticed the condition. Look, condition 810. And my pants are wrecked, dude. I really need to get some clothing. Otherwise, we're gonna have huge problems, aren't we? I still don't know what to do next. I really don't. Has anyone figured out what caps lock does? Look, let me show you something. Right, caps lock. So this is me walking normal. Yeah? This is me pressing caps lock. You see how the mallet's higher up? And I go at a slightly slower pace. Caps lock. Caps lock on. Weird, isn't it? Not entirely sure what that's for. I thought to begin with that it actually cut down on head bob a little bit, which was something I was quite happy about, but I don't think it changes run speed or anything. So it might, if you are struggling with it, it might be worth trying caps lock on, because it's toggleable. No, it's not sneaking. No, it's not. Sneaking's that. Something completely different. I need to make another mallet, so I need a log. No, no, it's not stalking. No. I think it's just, I think it's to try and create. We did it yesterday, didn't we, with the controller? If you play with a controller, you can literally have him move at like a fraction of a mile an hour. Like you can literally like have a single step take like 10 minutes. But on mouse and keyboard, you don't have that control. So I'm not sure whether it's a way to try and have a slightly slower walking state. I tried it with, I did try it with the crouch on and off. I'm not sure, I don't think crouch snaps you out of it, and I don't think run snaps you out of it either. It just seems to be like an alternate walking mode. I honestly thought it was a way to reduce head, like I said, head bob, but I'm not convinced it actually does. Do you have to fight anything? Well, at the minute, you have to hunt. So, oh, wrong button. Oh, I haven't got it equipped, have I? Yeah, I mean, there is combat, but there is combat in the same way that... Oh, hang on a sec. My headset's just died. One sec. Yeah. Oh no, no, it's not stamina missing because it's the only time you can tell a difference is during walking, and you don't use stamina anyway when you walk. So that's caps lock off, and this is caps lock on. See the difference in how he holds his tool and how he walks, but neither use stamina. You see, so. It's weird. I can't quite get my head around what exactly it's doing, other than giving me a slightly more stable and slightly slower. And I think it gives me more control over walking speed, as in more variables, because I'm using a left analog stick. So I don't know. I'm not. It's just a weird one. I just thought I'd mention it in case anybody has read anything about it. One of those quite intriguing little options. How you doing, packet sender? I need a little bit of scaffolding for this roof, mate. So, combat-wise, yeah, there's hunting. I believe there's wolves, people have said, and I do believe people have said there's bears. In fact, someone said there was a bison as well. There's rabbits, foxes, deers. Is that complete? Awesome. We now have whatever this is. Oh, there we are. There we are. So this is where I need to put the wood and the firewood, is it? Oh my god, 300 kilos. Wow, that's pretty big, man. That's pretty big. I can actually see my... be a good time for me to build my fences, actually, during the winter months. So, let me go and put some of this away. What have we got? We'll put that away. That's all good. That's all good. Logs are going to come with us. So I'm going to keep sticks and straw in there, yeah? Have we got any logs in there? Right. So all my loggy goodness must be in this one here. So that's 30 firewood. And I'm not going to be able to walk with that, am I? Or am I? No, not even close, mate. So firewood, let's pour, I don't know, what do you reckon, half of it in? See if I can go and pop that in the old resource area. You've been better and worse. Pretty much the same packet, although I can honestly say 2020 is making me really rethink that comment. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's been an interesting one, isn't it, fella? Right, so firewood in there and logs in there. Now, hopefully, now when we go into this menu in terms of management, it still doesn't say fucking wood. Ah, there we go. Jesus, I was about to have a freaking fit, mate. Holy balls, dudes. Thank the Lord. Praise for Jesus. Praise for Jesus. I like the way, if you notice at the back here, so you can see all the stacks of wood we've got. And as we take out all the wood, well, as we take the logs out, you'll see that drop. Okay, and that's all. Sorry, wrong one. So all the firewood into there. Is it? Well, what we'll wait. We'll get. Maybe it takes a few seconds. It's probably on a fairly slow tick, isn't it? So let's go back into their management. Yeah, 34 wood now. Beautiful, beautiful. We're starting to solve the mysteries. The great evil box of Grumbodia. Right, so what's next then, guys? Should we build a house to start with? So we've got 10 logs and 30 firewood in there. That's looking pretty good. I'm just going to go and get a drink from the old the Grumbodian brook. We'll have a little bit of food. Okay. What have we got nosh-wise? Meat with gravy. Delicious. Absolutely delicious, my friends. We have a rabbit. And the rabbit trap's looking good. That looks nice. I'm liking the design already, man. It's coming together. Oh, I'm actually quite chuffed with this. And I think I'm going to have a little... it's going to be a bit chilly. We don't want to speak to the ladies after this, boys. Yeah, we're going to do. We're going to build you a house, Missy. Whereabouts do you want it? Where do you want to live, mate? I don't know whether to build one. I don't know. I'm not sure where to build a house actually. A house is fairly easy to craft. I can't build tier 2s yet. It's only 6 logs. I think I'm going to go and actually get my logs. I'm going to get not get too lazy with continually using my supplies because it's winter. You know, hunting's not looking great, obviously. Yeah, we want. I don't know. Are we going to bring Bernadetta over? I don't know. I'm not sure whether to. I mean, would we not want somebody? I don't know. It depends on what a trade skill is, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll have to have a look. Your Xbox One controller's just broken on you, and you've got no torque screw head driver. What? You're a gamer and you don't have a torque. Come on, Mario. How did this happen, sir? How many logs is that? 5. I need
Woot
one more
woot.
log.
2 months smiley face.
Thank you, Gigamo. Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Oh, no. Oh, I can't make one. What do I need? I need 2 rocks. Thank you very much, Gigamo. Thank you very, very much for the 2, my friend. How you doing, bro? How's things? And we will craft a cheeky stone axe. I think that'll go back in the slot, right? Yeah, it will. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gigamo. I hope all is well, sir. You can start building opposite the building you already have, facing them, so it's like a small street. Okay, let's have a look. I think we'll be okay weight-wise with an extra couple of logs, won't we? Not sure if that's gonna... It's pretty heavy. Right, okay, so you're thinking... so you're talking about on this right-hand side facing inwards. The only problem with that is... I don't know, I'm not sure, maybe... Because I was going to have this as a road, you see? So I was going to fence this off. You see how we've got this kind of like path coming up and then it forks off up there? So I was actually going to put like a fence that runs all the way down to the main road either side of this. But what I could do, we could have a house with each field. See, if I put houses down here, I don't know, it might look quite nice actually. I see what you're saying. Ooh, Jesus, decisions. Let's just see if we can even put a house here first before we do anything, because we were kind of restricted with a large building, weren't we? Let's see if it will even let me put a house there. Yeah, it will. I can get another house in here. Now, where's the door on that? Oh, it was the other way around. It was over there. Oh, I don't know what to do. And also, do I keep bringing them in like staggered like we've done down there? So they're all kind of like... Before I do anything, I'm going to save. I know that for a fact. It's so hard to tell where that back is, isn't it? It's really, really hard. Let's quit out. Let's save. If I do my little trick with the fence, really hard, isn't it? It's really. How do I get rid of it? There we go. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. Crafting. Fence. So if I wanted to repeat what we did before, I would probably say, I mean, we've got an, I'd say like, I don't know, there maybe, possibly. See if I don't know, put one, say there. That would be a perfect spot for another house, which I think then leads us to there. I think that's as far as I'd want to go back. So let's see if that is going to work. So building, houses, small house. That looks about in line with that, doesn't it? So I'd want to build it to the point where I'd say that's perfect. I'd say that's perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. So that's a house for Grum and a house for you if you want it, Missy. As far apart from each other as we can manage it. So I'll get you your own bathtub, Missy, alright, mate? So what do I need for this? I don't seem to have a wooden hammer. Is the game PC owned? It is at the minute, yes. They said they've got no intentions of considering the console just at the minute. That they are very much focused on trying to get the Steam version of the game, or the current PC version of the game, up and running before they think about branching out into any alternate, I guess, platforms. However, I have to say, I'd be very surprised if it doesn't make it to consoles. One, it's Unreal Engine and highly portable, especially for next gen. And secondly, I played all day yesterday with an actual Xbox controller, and I can honestly say, bar one or two things, it played better than it does on mouse and keyboard. So yeah, literally no reason on God's green earth why they couldn't port this over, mate. You have to tell me she's got beautiful eyes first. she'll tell me I smell like shit like all the other ladies, mate. I don't think I want to say that to her. It's like, Grub, get away. You smell like a turd, bro. It's like, I can't believe it. I tell you what, they're brutal in the medieval Dynasty, mate. I'll tell you. They do not muck about. I should imagine that this game is going to sell reasonably well. It seems to be like the fad of the month on Twitch, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. You know, especially with the YouTube content creators. You know, there's a relatively small gaggle of super successful YouTube content creators, and whenever they pick up a new game, I think sales for these kinds of games go through the roof, and this is getting covered by just about every even vaguely survival-esque specialist on YouTube. So I should imagine they're going to make a nice bit of cash out of it. They've got other games in the pipeline as well. There's a Wild West Dynasty, which I think would be amazing. I think that would really appeal to the Red Dead crowd, actually being able to create your own ranch in the Wild West. I know I'd be interested in that, having played this. Have I died yet? I haven't actually, no. No, it's a good one. It is a good one. And it's not a crazy price. And it's like I said about Night of the Dead. It's a good example of an early access game. I can only speak about what I've seen so far, and you won't hear me say this that often. It's a good example of an early access game where I'm not sitting here and saying, you know, it's not bad, and you know, maybe, you know, it'll be worth the £20 in a few months when they add a few features. I don't feel like saying that at all. Just like Night of the Dead, it is absolutely worth it right now. I've already had, you know, at the end of today, I will have had 2 streams out of this, which is going to be 14 hours. And thoroughly, honestly, hand on heart, so far, thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it. You know, they're doing something that just, I don't know, it feels fun to play. It might not be the most riveting thing to play or what have you, but there's a real desire to see the future of the game. And I don't mean development-wise. I mean, you know, what will my village look like in 2 years' time? This is only my first year. You know, how is my relationship going to develop with all these other characters around the map? And I guess as I play it, you know, what updates are we going to get? There is a roadmap for this, which they don't always have for early access games. You know, they just have the constant potential promise of content. But yeah, this seems to have a few things in the pipeline that actually genuinely excite me. Where's my village gone? Doesn't that look amazing? That actually does look really freaking cool, man. It's a really good looking game, man. I think I'm gonna get a little picture of my my home as it stands. View distance is great on it. There's a fox over there. Look. Love the collars. The collars have been amazing. I am running a bit of cheeky reshade, but reminds you of an updated Medieval Engineers. I've never played Medieval Engineers. Isn't that all about? Isn't that much more focused on kind of building things to oh gosh, there's a fox there as well. I didn't even. Oh my god, there's foxes freaking everywhere. Look, all just standing around. That is freaky as hell, bro. That's one down. There's a rabbit over there as well. Is it just because you need a torque screwdriver, Mario? Or is there something more going on? Oh no, what happened then? Oh no. Shit. Sorry, that's my bad. That's totally my bad, guys. I didn't realise I'd got it. Oh, damn. That was a waste, mate. That was a big waste. Never mind. Right, let's skin that. I went to stab him instead of throw the bloody spear. What an idiot. So we're just trying to finish this roof off, aren't we? What else did I need for this? Get rid of the heavy logs. The door is on the right place of this one, but it is going to be slightly different design to my own house, isn't it? Because I switched the walls around on mine. So it just looks like I need a load of sticks and then the straw by the looks of it. Straw, straw, straw. One more log. Yeah, so sticks and straw. What have we got? So we've got plenty of sticks and plenty of straw. I think we better switch the logs in there. Leather. Getting quite a lot of fur. Now the question is, can we get someone to make us some nice fur gloves and things, or do we have to make that ourselves? I wonder if fur sells well. I've got to look at the price. It might be just as efficient to, at this point in time, to sell it and then buy clothes from one of the seamstresses. It looks really nice, yeah. It does look beautiful, dude. I'm finding it very tranquil today. It's like, I swear to God, things like that, Missy, it's proper weird. It's like birds. My dad sometimes, honestly, that he gets flocks of birds come flying over it, and they all just descend into his garden. And it's like, why? Why his garden? It's like all the neighbours, no one, but his garden, birds, mate, millions of the fucking things. Nature's freaky, man. Nature's proper freaky. We've got a family of foxes that hang around in our back garden. And there have been a couple of occasions where you can sort of see the eyes down from the, looking out from the living room. And they're just completely static, like completely static. And it's just like they're just not moving. It's like really weird. It doesn't seem like normal. But I don't know what's normal for a fox, you know. I don't know much about foxes and you know, their way of life. But so if I repair or build that and then destroy, we just need to be really careful I don't hit anything else. Switch back to that. So there we have. We've now got a home. We actually have now got another home with its own storage and its own cooking pot, which is bloody awesome. Holy balls. Let's throw in a cheeky save. Alright, let's go and get some water, because that was quite thirsty work. And we'll also have a little bit of gravy. What do you reckon? What's next then? Someone spooked them all. It probably was. Yeah, normally the foxes in the garden like are super active. You know, they're going from A to B, but they clearly have an agenda. But every now and again, you can just make out the eyes. It's the way they reflect back through from the like the French window, if you like. It's weird, ever so weird. It's just like they're not even moving though. You know, they're not looking left or right or anything. Yeah, definitely. Freaky. And frogs as well. For example, this garden that I have now, right, is plagued with frogs. So I've asked loads of neighbours, like, do you get loads of frogs? No, not really, mate. You know, we do get the odd frog. My garden at times is swarming with frogs. It's the frog apocalypse, mate. It's really weird. It's something out of the Bible or something. Did it work with the resource store? Did what work? The wood did, Aragon. Yeah, yeah. Well, if I go to management now, look, I've got 50 wood now being recognised for use, and we've built the resource. What's it called? The resource building? What's it actually called? Yeah, the resource building, which is down there, and we've just built another house down here. So yeah, it's looking good. I'll probably knock out that wood cutters thing I reckon if I've done it right, I reckon I can maybe squeeze another house in there. Now I look at it, I probably should have put it a little bit further to the left, but yeah, so we're looking all right at the minute, dude. You're right, Crazy. Go and get the lady. Should go for a tramp through the snow and go and get her. See if she'll come down. It's nearly morning, so yeah, we could do, couldn't we? By the time we get back here. So I just put everything away. Right, what have we got that we don't need? We've got roasted meat. So, logs don't go in here. Sticks and straw do. We've got the wooden hammer can go in there. Yeah, I think we're good to go, actually. We've got food, haven't we? Should we have a wash before we set off? Might as well have a proper bath, yeah? Well, the thing is, that's it. No more than anybody else would have. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's not like we have, you know, I mean, I don't have a pond or anything like that, but some of the neighbours have some wonderful ponds and things. So it's almost like, it's like the frogs just visit us and dance their merry dance out on the lawn and in the bushes and things, but there's nothing that necessarily makes my garden more appealing to a frog than anybody else in the area, you know? The weird thing is Toby, my dog, absolutely loves playing with frogs. He's, oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? He's really careful, he's really delicate with them. He actually picks them up and brings them into the house. But I've yet to see one actually hurt her. Obviously, probably traumatized horribly, but he's very, very careful about how he picks them up in his mouth. He's ever so weird, dude. You found an island in Minecraft yesterday full of frogs, and I did actually think of you and yeah, Toby, yeah. Yeah. See, Cody don't care. Cody's just like, yeah, whatever. But Toby's fascinated by frogs. But like I say, it's quite nice to watch him, actually. I mean, I don't like him doing it because it's obviously not nice for the frogs, but he's ever so careful. He really is. You know, if for example he can't, you know, if it's hopping about a little bit, he will wait so he's at a right angle to pick it up carefully rather than just like chomping it. You know, he takes his time, and then he brings it in and he just sits there and watches it hop about. It's ever so weird. Ever so weird. Well, I have to take them off him and go and put them in there. There's like a bush that he can't get into. And he always looks proper pissed off when I do it as well. I need more than one. You need one more building. Oh, what do I need? I've got food storage. Yeah, I've got food storage. I've got my own home. I've got a workshop. I've got food storage. I've got a wood pile. And I've got a home. I think I've got 6 buildings at present, haven't I? So I've got 2 more. So we obviously want to build the Hunter's Lodge. Oh, damn! I would have been more careful with those foxes, Audrey. Damn! I forgot we needed to hunt foxes for the quest. Damn it. Damn. I could have got all 3 back there, couldn't I? Damn. I very much wish I could put markers on the map. That would be really, really nice to be able to do that. Right, where are we then, my fine friends? We're off to Baranica to see Bernadette or whatever. What's her name? What's this lovely lady's name? Skills. What have we got? Ooh. Diplomacy knowledge. Plus 1 more. Ooh, that's the first time we've actually got that. We'll pop a... Oh, look at this. Romeo. I didn't even see these. 10% more affection with Win the Heart quests. Nice. Diplomacy knowledge. We'll definitely put a point in that. And then we also have crafting knowledge. I'm going to put another point in crafting knowledge. Quite happy with that as a design philosophy. So we just head straight up and we should be in Baranica. Just in time for my lovely new villager. I don't think she's going to be my wife. I don't think I want to marry her. Although then again, at what point do you... Presumably you die, right? Is there a set age when you die? Did you die after like 5-10 years? At what point do you need an heir to your dynasty? So you don't get a save game fail state. You alright, Lampard? Ooh, you're back home. How are you, fella? Feed storage and resource storage are two different things. Yep, we've got both, dude. Yeah, we've got feed storage. That's what you can see here, look. Otherwise it wouldn't be showing the... it wouldn't be showing food here, look. So feed's in the feed storage. Wood is in the primary storage. Yes, we did. I'm still age 18. So it'll be interesting when we ding spring. Will he become 19? We'll find out in a minute, won't we? Let me put my spear away. It's a little bit threatening. There's Bernadetta. That's the young lady who we've been trying to scam. Trying to get to come and join us. Right, we're saved. What's the plan here then? How old is she? Right, so she's a great miner, not a great hunter. A great farmer, is that? I don't know what the other one is. Some sort of handshaking icon. It's a bit annoying that uses stamina. I really don't understand that, especially because it serves no purpose. Fishing and hunting and blacksmithing. So, Bernadetta.
Hello, stranger. I came to this land recently and I don't know anybody here. What can I do for you?
Well, look. I've already told you this little cheeky tale, mate. Well, I've got a cracking little house just over the other side of the river. And if you want to come and, join the old Grumbodian settlement, Bernadette, age 28, you got a few years of toiling you yet, you old darling, eh? Oh, that could be it. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, a good meter and greeter. Yeah, a good community backbone, Elegon. Could be, couldn't it? Let's see what happens.
Sounds just like what I was looking for, Grum. With absolute pleasure, my dearie.
Oh, we'll see you there then, Bernadette. Bish, bash, bash. We've got our first peasant friend. Your inhabitants need a house, but not only that, it is necessary to have a food storage so that you can get food from it and a resource storage from which they can get wood to keep their house warm. An important measure of the villagers' happiness is their mood. So you see, it should have told you that before you went down this merry goose chase. Right, so we need to keep the mood up. Let it fall too low and they may leave your village. Holy shit. You want to keep hold of the best workers, and to do this you need to make sure they are content. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. So they can actually... we knew that the wife could get upset. Interesting. Interesting. What are we going to do next then? Let's throw in a cheeky save there. And I'm just going to go very quickly. Have a quick stretch around the chair. So bear with me 1 second, folks. That's a little bit better. Just it's cramping up something really weird there. Grubby's not allowed a wife. Last time we allowed him human company, Alanis, Joel, and Lily happened. I didn't think we were allowed to talk about Lily. I thought that was like the mug. I didn't think we were allowed to talk about those things. You're right, Tanipi. Oh. Yeah, she's not going to be my wife, Tanipi. No, that's what I said. I'm not feeling the urge to go and marry anybody at the minute. I don't think cannibalism's in it yet, Turning Cog, but you never know. Bit of DLC, mate. The house you built had 3 beds. Can you get 2 more people, or is it just for her? It's a good question, actually, Stockman. I wonder if villagers can get married. I mean, obviously, she's not going to have somebody else come and share a bed with her. But I wonder if, like, if there is a way for, like, the villagers that you bring back to actually, for them to get married and have children. You know, it could be something maybe the developers are looking into. At the minute, I don't think so. I wouldn't have thought so, but... I would like them to be 5 or 7 days. 3 is just too short with this map on foot. I suppose the problem with that is, if you I mean, you're only thinking about the convenience of travel. Think of the inconvenience of having to wait even longer for crops to grow and for trees to grow back. So, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty sweet at the minute. I might consider. I mean, the 3-day seasons past I find okay. It'd be nice maybe to just expand the time a little bit more. I think currently it's 2 hours. I'd like an hour a day. I think a season is only 2 hours. I think if a season was 3 hours, so it was exactly 60 minutes per day, that'd be perfect for me. But I always do say that, you know, for me as a streamer, I like to sit back, have a chin wag with you, and I can't do that if I'm paying 100% attention to the game, you see. So sometimes it's not, you know, now have a little bit of a pause, think about what we do next, grab a coffee, and then carry on. So it just means I wouldn't have to pause as much, you see. Oh, so we can get 2 people per house. Now that surprises me then. Ah, right. So I always thought it was like a double bed for mom and dad and a bed for the child. So actually we can get 2 people per house. That's brilliant. I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, you can allocate which is your house static, because someone mentioned that in chat yesterday. You can I don't know how, because I've not done it, but you can actually decide which house is allocated to you. I guess through the management screen. Well, I think we've got the Castellan's 51, isn't he? I think he's 51. Is there anything else that we need to do here? What have we got? We have got someone with a quest over there, but it looks like... Are they in bed? Man, you never get up. You're such a lazy ass. Oh, yeah, you're right, look. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you can get bigger houses. What are we doing next then, folks? We've got spring coming up, so we're probably gonna plant in spring. We're gonna plant loads of onions, weren't we? We've got a nice bit of cash saved up for some onions. We need to build this hunting lodge and go hunting.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
I wonder what the hell that was then, Juppy.
Goddamn nerds.
He's gonna think he's gone mad, Juppy. Oh, should we go nick all the cabbages from the other hat? Oh, well, hang on a sec. While we're here, let's go and have a check at that. How you doing, Juppy? Rob. Oh, it's just not worth it, is it? It's just not worth that Dynasty reputation hit if I got caught. And I can't sell it anyway. And they're so easy to make. Have a quick look. Get out of that. It's a bit, I really shouldn't do that. It's a bit risky, isn't it? Is Norbert showing any signs? Norbert gets up very late. He's a right lazy git, isn't he? Should we leave them? I reckon we leave them. I reckon we head home, see if Bernadette joins us, and then hunt some foxes. See if we can get this quest finished. The further it is on the cooking wheel, the more feed it gives per one from exit clockwise. What, on the cooking pot? I need to make that Oh! Cabbage seeds. Wonder if any of these people sell cabbage seeds. I don't think we checked these, did we? The other, I mean, the Denica. There must be cabbage seeds in Denica. There must be, because the whole town reeks of cabbage. According to that, you've got a quest. Do you have a minute, sir?
Sure, what is it?
How have you been lately? I'm great, thanks for asking. That's kind of you. No problem, bro. What's he got? Oh, he's good. Oh, he'd make a really good hunter. Oh, he'd make a really good hunter, guys. Shit. Approval 60. Shit. I need to get it to 70, did you say? Do you have he's young, he's sprightly, he's an amazing hunter. Shall I risk it for a biscuit and see what happens? Or not? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shades. If I was gonna make another patch. So I was thinking, rather than go all the way to Denica, if anyone's here, because I'm working on what, 16, is it?
It is such a great thing to be a part of your community for so long. You have become family. You are kind.
Juppy.
You are smart. You are very important to us all. Big Brumbodian hugs to you, mate. Love ya.
Oh, Juppy, thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Not only thank you for the kind words, but obviously thank you for the 32 and the tier 3. We consider you the same as well, Juppy. It's always nice to hear that you're doing better these days, because I know you've had a rough time with it recently, haven't you, mate? Thank you very much for that, Juppy. That's the kind of thing that puts a big smile on my face. Thank you very much. We have had good days and had bad days, mate, like everybody else in the world, you know? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you ever so much for that. And thank you for the tier 3 and the 32 months of support as well. It's been a pleasure getting to know you, my friend. Thank you kindly. Fuck you, Zar. Juppy, give Zar a slap in the balls, mate. Right, we need to remember that guy. Did anyone catch his name? I still didn't check for cabbage seeds, did I? I was thinking it would save me a journey to the cabbage village. I'd need 10 more, wouldn't I, to make the potage. Right, remember this Unimir. Unimir, look, he's really good at farming. He's really good at surviving, and he's really good at hunting. So we need that dude. And we know he likes talking about his job, right? Is that right? Yeah, he likes talking about his job, so we'll come back here tomorrow. Or we could try coming back later in the day. What about trying like later in the evening? We could give it a whirl, couldn't we? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Thank you very much, Juppy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, we're going to be farming in batches of 16. So from now on, we're not going to be mucking about with 6 of this and 6 of that. But from now on, 4, 8, 12, 16. So 16 carrots, 16 cabbage. What's the other one? Carrots, wasn't it? Let me see. It's quite a way, isn't it? When can we plant cabbages? Can anyone remember? I don't need to do them now, do I? I honestly can't remember what... I don't think you can plant anything in the winter, can you? Well, you wouldn't have thought so, right? You've had a rough week. Charlie got suspended on Monday. Oh, no. for kicking in another student. He finally goes back today, but I made it through the week so far. You've got, yeah, I was going to say, oh, hang on, PT today? You normally only have PT on a Wednesday, don't you? As in Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Shit, it is Thursday, right? Hang on a minute, have I lost a day again? You can plant carrots. Oh, yeah, we know, yeah. Oh, what, in Wednesday, you mean? What, you kidding me? Oh, shit, I didn't know that, dude. Alright, I'll tell you what then. Let's go and build some more farmland. Where's home sweet home? That away. So, let's go build another small farm. And... because we can put the lady at work in the farm, can't we? Bernadette. Bernadette could... Yeah, she could do the farm for us. Will she only look after one farm plot? Or will she look after, like... I mean... Because a plot is made, isn't it? I don't know if you can expand the plot. Let's go and have a look. Loads of boars. I suppose that's a blessing and a curse, having constant meat spawn, but also... because the boars do attack you, don't they? Yeah, we know that, Foxy. Yeah. You don't even need to do that, mate. You can just have a look at them in the box. It tells you. We'll go quiet, see if there's any foxes spawning up top. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to having another couple of little farm plots here. I think it'll look quite nice on this side of the road. So how long will it take for Bernadette to come? Does it take like a season for her to pack up and then move over to us, does it? Can't see any... oh, is that a fox? No, that's a rabbit. I see a rabbit. Should really make the bow and arrows, shouldn't we? Start getting some... ooh. Fucking hell, really? Where'd it go? I think the other spear's gone in it. What have I got? I've only got 2 spears left, which is bad actually.
Whoop, whoop. One.
That is literally the award for the most fucking annoying ever text-to-speech that I've ever had on this channel, Cameron. What were you thinking, bro? That is shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. Oh my god, dude. Actually, I threw that thinking there was no chance. Oh shit. This uses my freaking... that actually uses my freaking spears up. Every time you throw it, it loses durability. I was just having a bit of a practice. What a knob. God damn it. Sorry about that. That was a waste of time. I shouldn't have done that at all. Cameron, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the 19 and the Prime, bro. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much indeed. 3. Oh, in the spring, we're going to make the bow. Definitely going to make the bow. Crafting, spears, all go. Hey there, Cameron. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the 19, sir. And thank you for taking the time out to use that glorious Prime with us, my friend. Thank you. So PT's Mondays, Thursdays and Fridays now because on Wednesdays too busy with... oh, because the lads have it. Oh, I see, Juppy. Got you. Makes sense. So you just shift it. Isn't that really difficult for you though, mate? To have like a physio on 2 consecutive days? I mean, that must be really challenging for you, mate. How have you been getting on with that, Juppy? I suppose you've got no choice because it's like you said, Wednesdays are out of your hands a little bit, aren't they, mate? What's that? You just what's this bow time, Grum? You can build a target for the arrows to practice. It will tell you the distance now. Could you? It's not that. Those stats. It's like we said. There's something seriously wrong with the way this game calculates trajectories and things. static targets you can hit guaranteed every time, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. When you're aiming at a creature, so something weird happens, dude. Something really, really strange, and I'm fucked if I can figure it out, dude. It's like the game knows that you're attacking a creature, and it just throws in a complete random sort of variant in trajectory. I could hit a knot of wood on a lamppost or a tree at any range, mate, providing it's within effective range of the spear. Time after time after time. We did it yesterday. But you start shooting at a target that is not a static object, it goes to shit. There's something really weird going on, and I'm bugging if I can figure it out. Right, so we were going to build another farm area. Let's just go and see. You said cabbages, didn't you? Was that right? Cabbage. So cabbage can be planted in spring and collected in summer, or summer and autumn. So we can plant those in spring, which is coming up. Carrots are spring and autumn, all planted in winter and collected in summer. And I mean, that's quite handy, actually. So that's the one you just said. So if I got 3 more carrot seeds, we could plant a full harvest ready for summer, couldn't we? And we've got the onion seeds, which will be spring and ready in the summer. And then in the summer, we'll harvest the carrots, which we're going to plant now. Right, let's do that. Let's get a field of 16 carrots down now. Let's stop fucking about. Dude, this bloke is getting tired, man. Is that because it's the snow? And he's just that much more easily worn out, is he? Have I got any sticks? We better take all of those. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm almost regretting planting all that. I'm not sure I'm going to get what I need out of it. Now, this is going to be a nightmare, guys. Alright, so into other... No, sorry. Really? Into building, farming, fields. So I'm going to assume there. Yeah? What the fuck, dude? Oh no. I better be able to smash that out. Wrong. Oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong freaking things today, man. Why did that not drag like it has before? So we want to get the wooden hammer, and we want to put that, I don't know, slot 1. And we want that in destroy mode. There we go. Right. Did that... Oh my god, you couldn't make it up, dude. I'm cursed. I'm absolutely cursed. I'm presuming we're going to have to chop that tree out then, aren't I? Should we do that first so it doesn't affect anything? Maybe that's what happened. You're right, Cameron. Hey, we got the prime, dude. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you for the 19, bro. How are you, man? How's things? I have 1 matrix around us. Well, sorry, what was that static? I have 1 matrix around a spear running head at me today. See you in a bit, Cameron. Take care, bro. Take that. Let's get rid of these as well. We don't want to lose them, do we? Might as well use them to make the fence area. I wonder why the farm just suddenly snapped to a single plot. I wonder if it was because the tree was there. You did say let's try it because you said that the what's it will just delete themselves, didn't you? Farm. So you put that down there, don't you? There we go. It's working this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did I skip one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, yeah. That'll be about right, won't it? Beautiful, sir. Absolutely beautiful. But I don't have any rocks to make myself another. I saw you added this to your wish list, Juppy. you popped up on my Steam account earlier, mate. So Juppy has added Medieval Dynasty to her wish list. Yeah, carrots it is, Shades. Carrots and onions. I want a 14, well, sorry, a 16 plot for all the primary things by the end of this season. So I've got good crop rotation. Now, manure is crazy expensive. I have no idea if we don't, I mean, maybe if we actually do proper crop rotation and we left an area for a whole season, do you think? Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. It was a mallet that I wanted, wasn't it? Yeah, I wonder if, and a hoe. We need a hoe in a minute. Let's go and make 2. If I drop some, I've got a load of logs on me. Let's drop the logs there. It might, you know what I'm thinking? You know how I did this and I hoed it? I think if I do the fence first, oh, we're starting to get good at this. Do the fence first, we'll be quids in, won't we? You can make stick fences, look. Ooh. How would I make that? How'd you make stick fences? Anyone know? What would that be under? Technology, right? Woodshed. That's a normal stick fence. There's a stick. Oh, we're nowhere near. Alright, scrap that then. Although I suppose I could argue I don't really need a fence. But do you think I'll be able to upgrade from a normal fence to a stick fence once we've unlocked it? Maybe we'll be able to upgrade. Maybe I can't upgrade at the minute because I don't have it unlocked. Interesting and very important question to be answered. So yeah, look, it's going to be so much easier for me to say like, okay, put stick in there. Oh, this is awesome, dudes. This is freaking sexy pants. Pop that in there. Get another one in just as close as you can. Bring that all the way across to... Oh, we can get perfectly sized gaps as well. Oh, hang on. Where's the gap going to be? Yeah. Equidistant gaps now as well, look. And then we'll have another one in there. Oh. Oh, no. Sorry, cancel that. What happened there? Did I boff that? Did I just boff that? I just boffed that, didn't I? I think I boffed it, mate. Wooden hammer. Equip. Slot 1. Perfect. Go in. Destroy mode. I'm gonna have to build it and then smash it out. Tits! 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 Tits, mates! Titsy titsy titsers. Right. Build. No. Other. Fence. Fence. So, one in there. One all the way up to the top. There. Have I already got the back one in? Is the back one already done? No. Or is it, actually? No. And run that away. Open that away. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Looking sexy. Looking sexy. I'm quite happy with that. We're gonna come out. Oh no, sorry. So we want to cancel that. Damn, that's a lot of sticks, isn't it, mate? You got a really bad acid reflux. My brother has that really nasty, Juppy, to the point where he's actually been to the hospital thinking he's been having like a cardiac event. It's been that bad for him, mate. He's on a right old ton of medication for it. Manure you can get from pigs. It's about the only thing I remember about a tooltip or something early on in the game. It mentioned manure and pigs. Or you can buy it. Yeah, they are static. They are. It's honestly, it's so weird. I've seen some great suggestions in chat about what's happening, but none of it actually makes sense when you're sitting here and playing it. It's like the animals have. The only way I can describe it. It's like some animals, because it's not all of them. So sometimes you take a shot and it's exactly where you thought it was going to go. But it almost feels like some of the animals have got like a deflector shield. That's how it feels. Yeah, I can't make the stuff that I need for the animals yet, though, can I? That's something in here, isn't it? Like barns or something, was it? A barn. That's for the milling. There's the hen house, which we don't have access to yet, and then the pigsty, and then the goose. So the pigsty is where we can start making our own manure. Because I've done so little farming, I haven't got a lot of points in this. So that's why I really want to push on with it. I'm gonna just knock. I know it's gonna seem like a waste of resources, but I think it's the only way I'm gonna. Oh no, it's not gonna destroy. Oh god. I think I'm going to hoe the ground before I do that. I'm a bit worried about that. This we want. What do we want? We want the hoe, don't we? And then we're going to have to pop the hoe into... Where should we have the hoe? Slot 3. That farm's proper on the piss, mate. I don't think I actually realised just how far up that was. He's knackered, isn't he? Oh no. Why is that not? Is that just because... He's knackered, isn't he? He's really struggling there, the old boy. My beautiful carrot field, fella. I didn't realise how big a slope we were, actually. And then we want to go back to that, and we want to go into smash destroy. Now, is it gonna... I'm worried that I'm gonna hit that, not that. Oh my god. Oh no, guys, should we throw in a save? I'm a bit worried about that. I suppose if I suppose the thing is that, yeah, because I need to knock it out, otherwise the fence here, because you can't put the fences like really close to one another. I'll test it for science, and then you'll know in your game, won't you? So there we go, perfect. And go back to build, cross, other, fence. Ding dang dooley boolies, and we'll have you in there. Oh, really? I think sometimes it snaps to the red, doesn't it? There you go, gorgeous. Get rid of that, and I need some more sticks, but that's looking pretty tasty, mate. We're gonna dash into town really quick. How many more carrots do I need? Was it 10? Let's just go. Getting a bit hungry, so let's grab some meat. Let's go. We'll have a wash in the river before we enter the town. Is that on the same account, are they, Juppy? I do think sometimes the devs on Night of the Dead were watching us, Aragon. There were a couple of times where I said something so specific. I can't remember what it was now. There's 2 or 3 things, weren't there? There was something so specific that I said it, and it ended up being in the patch. Does make you wonder. I'd like to see what you're like with the bow and arrow before you before I take any real concern with that, Jippy. Honestly, hitting anything in this game is so weird, mate. Honestly, so sometimes it feels spot on, other times it feels really weird. I'm really hoping the bow and arrow is something a little bit more, I don't know, consistent. Even if it's, I don't mind if it's difficult, but as long as it's consistent. See you later, Missy. Have a top one, mate. Enjoy your BL3. Oh, I must admit, that is a really good film. It's a film. A really good game. I really have enjoyed Borderlands. It's, they've done a cracking job with that franchise. It really makes me sort of want to see where they take it next. Because, I think this time around, that from a technical aspect, they've nailed that. How can I put it? The feeling of playing the game, the actual motion, the movement of the character. It was something that I didn't realise was so bad in the Borderlands franchise. So actually getting to say play Borderlands 3, I wonder where else they can go with that franchise. It's a tricky one. I guess, I suppose, now they've refined it to the point of being about as good as they're going to get motion-wise. Just having a really big elaborate story and new places to visit will put a big tick in a box for most Borderlands fans though, won't it? Absolutely, Alagon. Yeah, 100%. Couldn't agree more. I think it's a lot easier for a dev to watch someone playing a video game, Alagon, and talking about a concern or a problem. Or even if it's a feeling, even if it's not something tangible, than it is to try and get it down on a forum post, you know? I think you lose a lot when you're trying to describe an issue with a game, when you're trying to do it in text. Right, so we're super clean. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, I should imagine all early access games, any dev who's busy in the office probably throws on a stream in the background. Catches a few bugs or things they've not noticed themselves, or I'll tell you what's interesting about that comment, Elegon. It's amazing, right? How many times I sit here playing a game, yeah, and because I try not to play the games outside of the stream. But Borderlands was a good example. See, Borderlands was a game I played on the stream, and I played a hell of a lot of it outside of the stream as well. And what was really weird was the amount of things I spotted when I wasn't streaming. And I should imagine it's exactly the same with game design. You can't see the wood for the trees. You know the big picture. You don't have the tunnel vision that a new player has who doesn't know how the game is going to evolve around that playthrough. So it is, for me, I've got a chat going, I've got 1,001 things running through my head, I've got the game itself that's new, and I've got the control scheme I'm trying to get used to, and so sometimes I miss out on the most blatantly obvious things. Little things like a gun in my Borderlands inventory actually having a quest marker on it, which, yeah, alright, it's not flashing, pulsating, screaming, I am the quest item, but I didn't notice until it was pointed out in chat, So definitely, yeah, definitely. It's an extra set of eyes, isn't it? You good with the bow and arrow, are you? She gets one in the nose all the time in 7 days. 7 days for archery is honestly, it's the greatest thing ever. It's I love that game for archery. I always get sad after my beginning days. I'm a bit sad now, Juppy, actually, because I think the spear has replaced the bow and arrow in the early game for me. Those spears just work. They're just so good as a thrown weapon early game, and they're so easy to manufacture. So like the early days of 7 days, I used to love having the bow. It's been relegated to second best these days. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about statics. Suspension of disbelief, mate. It's I didn't really go all the way out into the river. I just sort of splashed some water behind the ears, mate. Got rid of a bit of the wax. What are we doing here? We are trying to buy carrot seeds. Oh wow, check him out as a hunter. Holy shit, level 7 hunter. What? Save. He looks a bit elderly though. How old are you, mate? Age 30. Do you have a minute, sir? How's the job? I know you're a hunter, so I'm going to ask you how that's going. Is it the winter? You know, how's it all going, bro? Approval +5. I enjoy what I'm doing. You seem reliable. Maybe you could help me sometime. I think we'll leave it at that for now. So, who's... Is it... It's not Uni. It's Adelina, isn't it? Adelina's the lady with the seeds. Oh, you alright, mate? Alwyn isn't an anybody by the looks of it. Show me your wares, please. Carrot seeds. So, we definitely only want 10, yeah? Buy 10. And I might as well buy the onion seeds as well, right? How many onion seeds did I need? Was that 10 as well? Oh yeah, because they're quite. I don't want to get it wrong. Anyone remember if I've only got 6 onion seeds? I think when you harvest the onions, you get the onions and you get 1 seed back, don't you? I think. Oh, the stamina used to aim it is way too much for a guy knocking down trees. Oh, right. So it drains stamina while you're aiming, does it, static? 0 to 10, how good is the game? I can't really answer that, Sinal. You know, there's no point in me trying to... I've only been playing it for a day, mate. There's no point in me trying to put a score on it. It's a bit like... There's no point in scoring a game like this, to be honest, at all. Because there's nothing else like it. It's completely unique in really what it's doing. You know, it's a village sort of construction, community development, first-person hunting simulator. There really isn't anything else that does this with this kind of, or with this format. It's a bit like playing Banished on a smaller scale, but in first-person view. So, if you like this, it's a great game. You know, you might as well score it 10 out of 10. But it's like I said, if you don't like football, you're not going to buy FIFA, are you? I think this is such a niche game that if you like this kind of thing, you know, I don't think there's any huge competitors to it, to be honest. What do you think they were up to, Shades? Do you think they were... Does anyone remember how many onion seeds I'd got? You get more seeds than you put in every time you harvest. So why have I only got 6 onion seeds then at home? Because I've harvested onions once, and I bought 6 onion seeds, and I got, I don't know, about 60 odd onions, did I? But I only seem to have 6 onion seeds. But I might be wrong. I might. That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure how many of those I've got. But we are going to be planting these. We'll be back, won't we? We'll be back. Because as long as we plant them in spring. Do you have a minute, Adelina? I can't remember what she likes and doesn't like. Talk about the weather. Oh. She hates the cold. I should really make notes about this, you know. I really should. Should keep a little pen and paper next to me. So Adelina doesn't like the cold weather. So in the summer, maybe we can talk to her about the weather and she'd be really happy. Be interesting. More importantly, be interesting to know if that actually is a thing. You know, does the game actually take that into account? I don't know. What's the middle icon? The one after the chicken and the farm. What even is that? See the 6 on Egbert. Anybody got any idea? I do, Static. I love the I love the snow, mate. Do you mean in the game? Yeah, 4416. What do you think that 6 thing is? Does that correspond to anything in our own? I mean, that looks like Bernadette. Oh, look, we've got Bernadette. Oh, she's actually here now, look. Mood, 50%. Oh, dear. So she's got 4 in what I assume is farming. 2 in some sort of blacksmithing. 4 in something. 4 in mining. 1 in hunting. And 2 in... I don't even know what that is. That's like the fisherman icon, isn't it? Is that traps or something? Diplomacy. So why would we want a high diplomacy on a character? Does that make our settlement... wonder how that works. Does it mean people are more likely to come and... Or maybe they don't get in a bad mood as quickly? I'm going to take a survivalist. 20% slower loss of food and water. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Put the mallet away, dude. You look like a psychopath, man. Oh, God, I don't know what to do now. Sewing. Oh, no, it's not sewing. No. It's like I say, it's just straightforward diplomacy, isn't it? Is it the blacksmith icon? Is all crafting, is it? It's really annoying that uses stamina. I really don't understand why that uses stamina. It just seems stupid to me. It just makes it irritating. You know, stamina comes back anyway. They should change that. I can understand it like maybe for hunting or something. I don't know. But does it really matter? Just maybe have it so you can only do that while you're static or something. It just seems really stupid to me, man. Oh, for shopkeepers or tavern workers. Oh yeah, of course, because you can get taverns, can't you? I didn't think of that. Shit, good point, bro. Well, we've got our carrots, so unless... I mean, I really need to be speaking to all these people, but I feel like I'm just going around in circles. Because I don't really know what they like. Do you have a minute? How's the job? +5. I'll go now. Egg butt. Do you have a minute, sir? Got any tips on hunting? +0. I'll go now. Barning. Do you have a minute, sir? Heard any gossip? +5. Nice. We're making a little bit of progress. Alwyn. Have you got a minute? Got any gossip? +5. Nice. The Brower. Have you got a minute? Some of them don't like the gossip because they say let's risk it for a biscuit. +5. Nice. Do you have a minute? Right. I'm using your theory there, Static, that if we can talk about the weather in the winter, they're not going to be happy. Baldwina! How you doing, Baldwina? Got any gossip? -5. Fuck. Baldwina. Remember Baldwina, don't like gossip. Do you have a minute? -2. God damn it. I bet you wanted to talk about the weather. Baldwin. It looks like he's got a Santa hat on. Approval +2. Top banana, mate. Saving me. Got any tips on hunting, bro? Nice. +2, dude. +2. Whoa, Jesus! Fuck me, Ansgar. You do with your hands up me butt. Look at that, eh? The old finger fiddling knobber. Holy balls, dude. +2. Nice. Yeah, you fucking watch yourself, mate. Unbelievable. And then we'll go... Who are you? You're a young child, so we're not going to speak to you because your parents don't like it. Do you have a minute, sir? How have you been lately? Really? Siegfrieda! Do you have a minute? How have you been lately? Plus 10. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. She could be wife material. Let's have a look at you. Beautiful. I like Siegfrieda. I think she could be my wife. I think I may have found the one. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Sorry, but I'm married. Oh, my heart is broken, Siegfried. Oh, mate. Oh, it's terrible. That's it. Who's your husband? He's going to end up in an icy death across the lake later on today, mate. I'm not trying to get a wife, to be honest, Eddie. Yeah, I'm going to leave it, mate. I think I can maybe marry. I was going to say Bethesda then. I've got a lady called Bernadetta who is deeply and passionately in love with me. But I don't think I want a wife yet, mate. I'm not sure I'm ready to settle down just yet. I'm a young man, bro. With, you know, my whole future and an empire to build. I don't know. I may just have a whole settlement full of females. Like the Grumbodian harem. I don't need to get married. What's that? I have to have them at the affection of 75 and the marriage percent is still 0. Really? Is that because it's broken? Is it static or? Exactly. We need a good solid husband before we start mucking about with women. Exactly. I like the idea of that, mate. The more you talk to them, even if it's bad, the more your diplomacy goes up. Ah, right. Interesting. Makes sense, actually. And I wonder if the higher your diplomacy goes, the higher the chance of getting a positive outcome happens as well. You know, maybe you get better dialogue options or something like that. Surprised that I can see where. Oh, do I not have any spears? What is that for real? I've only got one wooden spear. That's not good enough, mate. I'm not sure if we've got any logs in the backpack, but really, come on now, sir. Come on now, sir. 2, 3. Did I have one spear, did I, or none? I had one spear, so let's make 2 more. Because they're quite heavy, aren't they? So I don't want to go. Oh yeah, they are. They're bloody heavy, man. So wooden spear into slot 4. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get home. Let's get these carrots planted. And then we've still got a whole day free to maybe hunt foxes and get a start on the hunting lodge. Seems like a plan to me. It's kind of weird. I'm almost squinting my eyes to see through the mist to see if I can see my buildings in the distance. It's a shame we don't have like, I don't know, we can't have like a big campfire in the middle of the settlement or something. A little beacon of hope. Yeah, I can see them. Just coming through the woods there, look. Well, yeah, it's interesting though. I wonder if there is a problem or if it's just. I am dreading that early access game glitch that is unresolvable. That's the big downside of early access games, isn't it? That farm plot there is proper dodge, mate. I'm telling you. Oh, hang on. You know what we didn't check? What's my taxes with that extra farm? Oh my shitting balls, dudes. 150 coin in taxes. Ooh. That's going up rapidly, mate. Oh, and I need to pay the taxes in spring, I think Jan said. We might as well grab all these. Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub too. Senor! Senor! How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you very much, sir. did you think we were muting, said you? I was going to say, you did ask a question in chat a minute ago about what the game was like. I did give you quite a long answer, mate. Okay, let's put back all the rocks. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you, bro. There's the 10 cactuses. Now, the logs don't go in here, do they? The logs go back over there. Let's not get lazy. Let's put them back. Where's the box? Logs in there. Right, there we go. So let's go and get our carrot seeds. We need a bag, don't we? So the bag will be presumably in there. So we'll take that. Oh, hang on. The seeds will be in there as well, no? No. In fact, they shouldn't be in there, should they? And we've got spears in there. So if we take the... Oh my god. All the carrot seeds. What the hell? I only needed 3 carrot seeds. Fuck, dude. Dude, I'm wasting money left, right, and center here, man. Oh, dude. That's not good, bro. So I only want to take 6 of those, don't I? Beet tree planted in spring and collected in autumn. And onions were spring collected in summer. I need 1 more farm. Alright, let's go and get these put down. That farm looks proper dodgy. Put that away. Alright, so we need to go in there. We need to go to the simple bag, which we need to equip to slot 5. Oh god. Bag mode. Carrots 16. Here we go. This is it. So when are these going to pop up? These are going to pop up in summer, are they? You're right. Is that Decom? How you doing, Decom? Is your phone, senor? Thanks, Ernie. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's looking okay. Looking okay. Looking okay. Yeah, see, this is what we need to get up, man. See, the more we farm... This is what I love about learn by doing in video games. This is why, now playing something like this, why I miss it so much in 7 days. I understand why they changed it, and I could argue that the new system is, you know, an alternative, but I did really miss it. The thought of just doing different things on different days always added to your character. And I understand that that's still the case. You know, you can still do things and make... What the fuck, balls? Oh, I didn't finish the... I didn't finish it off, did I? I don't know, Stockman. Those stolen coins are really weird. What I was thinking of, the only way I can think of to get rid of them is to go into town with only enough coin to buy one thing, which would include using the stolen coins, and to see what happens. Otherwise, I might as well ditch them, dude. I mean, are they gonna know they're stolen coins? I mean, they're in bright red, so they're clearly flagged as stolen. I was kind of under the impression that presumably when I buy things, it always uses non-stolen gold to begin with. So, I mean, there's a way to find out, isn't there? Like I said, by going in. If something's going to cost me 10 gold, if I take 7 gold and 3 stolen gold, or the other way around, if I take 7 coins, I mean, I'm going to assume I can drop. Yeah, I can get rid of it. Put them in a box or something. So there's a carrot field. So I do need another field then, don't I? But I'm worried about my taxes going freaking crazy, dudes. I don't really have any great way of making cash at the minute. Especially if I don't have meat to make stews and things. What have we got on skills? Farming. So let's put a point in farming knowledge. And I also need to eat rather urgently. Well, we survived winter at least, and so that wasn't too bad. But I think next year, my fur clothes are going to be ruined, aren't they? Is you alright, Juppy? Play some Conan when I get back till Medieval Dynasty finishes downloading. I hate school traffic. Nothing worse than that, and I love buses. Conan's had that really cool update, hasn't it? So we'll throw in the logs into there. Jesus, guys. Where do we go next? Should we try and hunt some foxes if we can find some? I really need to get the hunting lodge and the bow and arrow up and running, but I'm starting to get very fidgety about cash. Sadie, thank you for the gifting sub to Diz. And that's it on 15. How you doing, Diz? How's things, bro? Thank you very, very much, Sadie. Thank you. If you equip and use on... Can you equip the 7 coins? If you equip and use a stolen item, it turns to unstolen. Really? I don't think there's a way to... No, you can't assign it to anything. Shall I try dropping it? Oh shit, still counts as stealing it. Yeah, doesn't look like it unless anyone else has got any ideas. How you doing, Hicks? Nice to see you for ages, Hicks. How are you, mate? Nice to see you, Diz, as well. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you ever so much, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed. Sods law in it. I literally had 3 foxes just sitting here earlier, and I totally boffed it. All right, let's start this hunting lodge. How big do you think that beast's gonna be? Let's see. It's gonna be building. What would it be under? Resources, maybe? No. Oh, an excavation shed. Farming survival? No. Hunting lodge. Not enough. All right. So it only takes 6 logs. Let's go and get that done then. Right. There's a dastardly rabbit right in front of me, look. So I'm going to get as close as we can. So I reckon that's about as close as I can risk it. Perfect. Now, I did try a Palowar's tactic there, to be fair to him, and that seemed to work quite nicely. You're right, Freeze! Up the lurkers, mate! Up the lurkers! You've been a dirty lurker, Hicks. Good lad. That's what we like to hear. How's the family doing, bro? Anyone see any more rabbits? I can't see any rabbits. Let's go and chop some more trees down. This place is getting decimated, man. I really need to go further from home to start chopping trees. This is getting crazy, mate. There'll be nothing left around here. Bet your plot of land don't look like this, Hicks. Can you put coins in your chest? I haven't tried it. We'll give it a go, Otter. I'm going to assume it won't make any difference because all my other stolen items that I have put in have remained stolen regardless of putting them in and out of a separate inventory, so I can't see cash being different, but we'll give it a go, bro. Got a bit of a scratchy throat running through the house. We had it. I've literally just got over it about a day or 2 ago. It's bloody nightmare, dude. I was actually streaming yesterday, Hicks. I thought I was over it, and honestly, it felt like I'd ripped something in my throat. It was such immediate and intense pain. I ended up having 2 strepsils. Just shoved them in my gob, mate. It was awful, bro. Very unpleasant. But I'm fine today, so I don't think anything weird happened. But Your trees still grow back between the buildings. Oh, shit, that's going to annoy the crap out of me. Have you left enough space to be able to chop them down? I mean, I don't mind them growing back as long as I can get rid of the buggers. But if one grows up through the middle of a basement or a foundation and I can't get rid of it, I think I will be quite frustrated. Oh, there's another rabbit. Oh my god, that's how slow I'm going in crouch mode. Look, Jesus. That's terrible. Yeah, we know that. You're okay, Jay. Doing? Yeah, we know they grow back. Yeah, we were just kind of hoping that, like Ark, that they wouldn't grow within like a certain distance of a player-placed object. But from what Statics just said, that as long as it doesn't grow through the middle of my bloody house, mate, I'll be all right. How you been getting on with this, Cage? It's an interesting one, isn't it, bro? Oh, come on, really? Come on, dude. How did that miss, bro? That is shocking. That is just pure shocking, mate. I swear, man. I swear, the animals in this. Yeah, I don't mind them growing back in the base. I just don't want them growing back in the huts. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's kind of. I'm hoping this orchard here grows back right near my logging station. I really should drop a load of wood. Can you equip the gold? No, just tried it. Yeah, just tried it, Elegon. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. I could always just pop it in the box. To be honest, it doesn't weigh anything, so it's not actually an issue, to be fair. What am I doing, by the way? What are we doing? I also acutely aware we haven't done anything with Bernadetta, by the way. I also haven't seen Bernadetta, even though she's apparently part of my home. Is she around? In fact, 1.1 per hour. Is that what? Is that in-game hour or real life hour or what the fuck, dude? She's burning wood. But Bernadettes already costing me, mate. Who gave you permission to put the eating on, Bernadette? Hey? Start fiddling with the fucking central eating controls. Costing me a fortune, darling. God blimey, Gavner. Right, sticks can go in there. Furs can go in there. And we've got the 6 logs that I need. Although I'm still encumbered for some reason. Why am I so heavy? Hammer we gonna need. Hoe we don't need. Yeah, why am I so heavy all of a sudden? I normally carry a few more logs than that, can't I? Yeah, I'm still classed as heavily, well, at least partially encumbered. That's weird. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she does. Yeah, that's why we built. Yeah, we built the resource shed because we thought putting the fuel in that was the common plan. I put all the firewood in there, but it had to go in a resource shed. But interesting. No, I've not yet static. Let me just get rid of these logs, dude. Let's just go and see how big this. Let's have a look. So we're going to building. What are we building? Hunting lodge. Hunting lodge. So hang on. Sorry. Buildings. Survival hunting lodge. Oh, it's not that big. I don't know when to start bringing it around on an angle now, guys. Because that is actually quite large. Let me just drop those logs down a second. Drop, all, drop, bish bash bosh. Let's go into other fences. No sticks, sod's law. Let's go and chop another tree down and bring those back. Alright, I've got a plan. No, I'm not putting anyone to work yet, Cage. She's only just come over here, mate. I need to. I do need to get her doing something. I just want to get this put down, and I think that's all done through the management menu, isn't it? I think I might have. I don't know. I don't know what we can do with her. I can't remember what skills she's got. So I don't think she had any. In fact, is she even here? No, so does she not show up until... So she's here and she's burning fuel, but she doesn't exist until I allocate her a job. Is that right? I need to go and get some water, actually, before we do any of this. Let's get out. Let's go. You had to run back to town and get your first 2 days later. You were standing in the road at the fence in town. What, did she get stuck on the way? Or do they actually walk to your home then? Like, so if you were to recruit somebody and just hang around being a bit weird and lurky, could you actually watch them? That would actually be quite cool to have something like that. I mean, later on when they add bandits and things, it's like I said, we don't really know what the devs have got in mind. It's like 7 days, isn't it? You know, the Fun Pimps have been talking about bandits for years, but what is the actual implementation going to be? You know, it could be one of a bazillion gameplay mechanics, couldn't it? So we want to do other fence, and I reckon if we pop that about, oh, I'd say there. That's pretty good, actually. Pop that. I want to keep it straight. I'd say like that is pretty good, yeah? So let's go. Let's get rid of that. Let's go into buildings. No, hang on. Survival. Is it buildings? Survival? Hunting lodge. I actually need to get the logs in my backpack, don't I? So up so we can see. Buildings, survival, hunting lodge. That looks pretty cool. I'd say there is just about spot on. Oh, that's gorgeous, mate. That's working really nicely. That is. That's really cool. Way of building it. I really like that. I really like that. I really like that. I was really freaking annoyed yesterday. Right, save. Right, let's have a look at this Bernadette thing then. So, how do we do this? We come in here and we go to management, do we? So she's going to start walking. So she's not even here and she's using my wood. Oh, I can see her on the map, I think. Is that her there? Is that Bernadette over there? I think she's drowned. Oh, dear me. Oh, no. We'll have to go and check her out. So how do I do this then? What am I actually doing? Open details. Does that... so Bernadette, age 28. She's mood is adequate. She has a home. She's living in there on her own. So assign a workspace. Assign workplace. Open detail. Oh wow, this is amazing, guys. Let me just have a little sip of the old coffee. How's the channel going then, Cage? It looks like you've got booming success over there, sir. If I had any feedback for the devs right now, Elagon, any feedback at all the other things, I'm sure they've got in hand. I'm sure they've got great ideas. I'm sure there's some quality of life improvements. As a game that is so focused on building and that is going to attract the OCD crowd, the building players as much as the survival players, there's two things they need to change or to implement as soon as they can. One, which we've gotten around using the Great Grumbodian stick trick, is a way to zoom in and out a little bit when you're placing a building. It is extremely difficult until we came up with that plan to know exactly how your buildings are lining up. You are so stuck in that close first person mode. Either let us zoom out, go into third person, something. But we've got a partial workaround for that. What we don't have is illumination, Elegon. Now, look, medieval times, would they have braziers and torches burning constantly? You know, incredibly expensive, constant maintenance. I get it. But to add that splash of colour at night, you could even have a worker allocated to turn the torches and things on of an evening, couldn't you? I'd love to see that. Nothing better than walking along that riverside road and seeing. You remember in Night of the Dead, where you could see the lights around your trap paradise from halfway across the map, and it really was a beacon of light and hope. You know, the main villages have got those campfire or like the fire pits, haven't they, with the seats around it? Maybe we can make one of those. I mean, I don't know, but. So where are we going here then? What? So we can either allocate her to food storage, the woodshed, the workshop. What would she do if we allocated her to the workshop? What would she actually do? Hunting is obvious. She's presumably going to go hunting. Resource storage, don't know what she'd do. Take care, Cage. Take care, bro. Look after yourself. The winter atmosphere is so gorgeous, but it looks dead. Maybe with people living there, it changes a few. Yeah, totally. Yeah. And even having people walking around with torches in their hand, Elegon. Yeah, would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. Other games let you freeze the preview and walk around it before placing. Yeah, yeah. The other thing that they should add, which they could add immediately, is the ability to knock it out. At the minute, right, let's say I'm building a house, and in order to put the base foundation down, it costs me 6 logs. If it's not in the right place and I need to knock it out, I can, but I lose the 6 logs. No, to me, that's broken. That is fundamentally broken. At that point, I haven't built it. You know, I've just built the foundation. You know, I haven't committed. So by all means, you know, at that stage, before we start knocking it up, let us knock it out, saying that wasn't quite in the right place. Give us the 6 logs back. Let's start again. Yeah. I think the green preview should be able to stay around and then add the logs one after another. Kind of like the building is working, but the first step as well. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I like that. It's really annoying me, Diz, because I actually was talking yesterday about this. I recently played a game, and I think it was Night of the Dead, because I can't think of what other game it could have been, where actual crafted placement of objects was it was flawless, dude. I honestly don't think there was a better way of doing it. I'm sure it was Night of the Dead. I felt completely in control. General scale and everything was perfect. At no point was I confused about which way things were, apart from the chests. It was just the chest, because you could put the chest down not upside down, but the wrong way around. What should we do with this lady then? Should we try and see if the woodshed is functioning? I mean, I honestly don't know what they do at the workshop. I mean, can we tell them to make something specific? Let's try something that's going to be visual and obvious. Let's try the woodshed. So let's assign the worker. Assign worker. Select. Assign. What? Lumberjack. What the hell? I don't know what. I have no idea what I've just done. I think I did it right. Yeah, so we've got Bernadette, she has a house with one person, and she's allocated to the woodshed, gathering resources. Manage assignment. Select building? No. I have no idea. Okay, that was a bit strange. Let me just go. I think someone said that we needed to put an axe in, didn't we? Oh, or didn't they? Sorry. Let's go and stick an axe in the woodshed. I need a couple of stones. One. 2. Now, I wonder if these will wear out. So let's craft an axe. I'm not sure we've got any trees close enough. We'll probably cut down that one, but I really like. I really don't want that tree to get chopped down, but I don't think I've got any choice. So I put... What do I do here? I take that and I put a brand new stone axe in there. Now on the map, Bernadette is... people. Wife, child, inhabitants. It's got to be her there, hasn't it? Do you think she's actually moving, or? You're right, Savanel. Make fur clothing. No, I need something else to make clothes, don't I? Like a loom and things like that. Yeah, that's right, Elegon. Yeah, it would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Now she will cut wood within 50 meters of the woodshed. Yeah, I have a I don't know. I've not got a very good sense of scale in these things. I mean, that isn't that far away. But she's not here yet, is she? I honestly don't know what to do next. I've got so many things that I'm quite enjoying tinkering with. I feel like a kiddie in a sweetie shop at the minute. I really don't know what else to go and do. You're right, Otis. How you doing, bro? You might have to tell the building that she needs to make logs. How would I do that, dude? Is that through this again? Sorry, that. So buildings. Woodshed. Open details. A working building cutting down trees to obtain sticks and logs. The work range is limited to 50 meters. It should be built in the forest, which it isn't, but she's got a 4 skill in that. Manage assignment. When it comes to this manage assignment, there's nothing here. There's nothing else I can do. Select profession. It's like a dead screen at that point. Yeah, I can't move the tabs, mate. I've got that, but I'm just back to where I started, aren't I? Field 1 and 2. So that's... Oh, it tells you exactly what you've got. 6 and 6 split with 16 carrots. So again, if I go to the woodshed, all we can do is go into this. So Bernadette, manage assignment. Yeah, so we're going to do F for manage assignment. Yeah, I can't switch between them, dude. Nothing there, dude. Q and E's not doing anything. Clicking it's not doing anything. Just doesn't let me, dude. Come all the way out. Let's go away from it. Maybe I'm standing on it or something. So let's go back into management. Lumberjack. And then we want to go back to the building, don't we? Building, woodshed, manage assignment. Ah, there we go. Must have just glitched out. So we can actually make... But I don't want to make him firewood though, do I? I want to make him logs at the minute, don't I? So what I can do is I can have her doing logs, yeah? So I'm going to assume the highlighted one is the current production queue. So at the minute, if she ever gets here, and if there were any trees within 50 meters, she'll chop them down and store the logs here. Once the logs are in there, I could then switch her over to firewood, is that right? And then she'll start converting the stored logs into firewood, is that right? But it does say logs no workers, look. Is that because she's not here, or? Set the percent up. You're gonna have to be more specific than that, mate. How do I set the percent up? I can't even see a percent. You wanted to make all 3? Well, again, you're gonna have to tell me how then, mate. You're right, Socks. You've noticed a loading area issue. If you follow your peasants, they walk to your town. If you leave them, they stop moving. All right, we'll go and do that then. We'll go and see if we can follow her. You wanted to make all 3. Yeah, that doesn't look like I can do anything. I'll leave it there, and we'll go. Let's go and see if we can find her. Let's see what's going on. So you reckon like the game only keeps certain things in memory, if you like, almost like what would they call it? Like in Minecraft, where chunks would only be active. So she's maybe started walking while I was up there, but then once I got that bit further in front of her, it kind of stopped that AI. Yeah, makes sense, Krinex. Makes sense. Quite intrigued by that now. So basically what I've done is I've had to allocate a worker to the work shed. I then have to determine exactly what I want them to do. It's a lot more advanced than I thought it was going to be, assuming it all works. So it's not just a case of allocating her to a work shed and she just goes and chops trees. It looks like we can get her converting the logs into things. Whether it be sticks or firewood. It's interesting stuff. So let's have a look. Let's put this to the test then. So let's have a look. Zoomed in a little bit. And then let's see if she starts suddenly making any progress as we get closer. So it might be worth us oh my god, is that a bison? Holy shit, dude. Oh, dudes, we found bison. Yeah, maybe come back when we've got a bow and arrow or 25 spears or something. That's new. She's still not moving, guys. Excuse me. I couldn't agree more. I described this. I still haven't seen any reason to change my summary of it. As I've never played Banished, but Banished is a game that I think I know. I've seen enough of it to know what it is. So Banished is one of those old school. There she is. There she is. Yeah, she's suddenly started moving. Look, there's no way she was moving a minute ago. Yeah, but Banished essentially is, you know, one of those classic old school, but set in a more medieval time, isn't it? Community, village, town, strategy games. You have to survive, you know, the horrors of winter and make sure your town's got food stockpiled, and you create farms and you allocate people work, and this is a first-person Banished, isn't it? Is the way I see it, Alagon. Which is interesting, because it's something that I think I've always spoken about when I've played those sorts of games, about how interesting it would be to have a bit more of a connection with the games. And I think because that was something that was often spoken about with those styles of games, we saw the proliferation of that style, that genre, start introducing things like champions. So whereas back in the day, you know, the early days of those kind of like real-time strategy games and building games, what is she going to try and swim across there, or is she going to be a complete dick? She's not going to walk all the fucking way around to a bridge, is she? Oh my god, she's swimming for it, lads. Shit. Oh my god, look at the water. That's amazing. Is she going to actually swim, or is she just going to... Oh my god, she's amazing. Is she going to drown? Yeah, and what happened, I think the natural evolution of those games was to try and add an element of, I suppose, connection to the troops by letting your troops persist from one map to another. Or it would give you a champion or a hero. And, you know, later on you could even equip them with specific artifacts and legend, you know, and it was all about trying to immerse you at a deeper level, wasn't it? And I think that's just what this is. I think it's a natural evolution of that genre. You know, the technology's now out there, isn't it? Yeah, I can see that, Elegon. Yeah. So sort of micromanaging the day-to-day lives of the townsfolk while you I suppose reap the rewards, perhaps. The Lady of the Lake, yeah. The only way they need to fix that is just give her a swim animation, and no one would care. Although she's swimming across an icy river in the middle of winter, she's going to be very. It's no wonder she's using so many logs. See what, the reflection on the water is amazing. But the way it's changing with the ripples, it's actually really well done. She wears shades. We've got to go start stockpiling wood, mate. It's going to take fucking weeks to order Fatty Adams up after this, I tell you. You don't want to see what's happening in my pants, I tell you. I think it fell off about half a fucking kilometre back. Like a shriveled peanut it was. She's getting there, she's getting there. She's getting there. And then we'll go back to the management page and see what happens. She'll be fine, Flash. Don't worry, mate. She's fine. She might be a bit moody when she gets there. I guess this is something that's very easily worked on for them. And to be honest, mate, I'm amazed that she even walks to the settlement. I just assumed she'd teleport. I thought, you know, the second I was out of viewing distance of her, she'd just go, or at the end of the season, that she wouldn't actually come and join me. You know, she was packing up her worldly goods in her handkerchief, and she'd only appear at my camp at the start of the new season. So actually, the fact that she even does this is quite amazing, really. I'm just waiting for her head to drop below the surface of the water static. And the gurgling sounds start. There she is. That's it. I'm going to meet her on the shore. We're with a bright torch to warm her undergarments. Toss your knickers over, darling. I'll warm them up for you. Look at that. That's beautiful, mate. Look at her. She's like she's a golem, mate. I'll tell you. So let's actually follow her. Let's actually see exactly what she does. How you doing, Bernadetta? So maybe now, I'll see what we'll do. Now that she's a little bit closer to home, let's go to management. So, people, buildings, farms, and livestock. So we're going to go to this, and we're going to go down to the woodshed. And we're going to open the details of the woodshed, and we can see that Bernadetta's allocated here, and we're going to manage that assignment. We're going to come across. Oh, it's not working again. It won't let me come across. It's like this is bugged out for some reason. Worked a minute ago, didn't it? Open details, woodshed. No, we're in the wrong one now, aren't we? There's something not right now. Well, one more time. So into here, into management. We're going to go to the building. We're going to go to the woodshed. We're going to open details with F. We're going to manage the assignment with F. Yeah, I can't. We clicked on this a minute ago, and I can't do it anymore, guys. It's like Q and E just doesn't work. I don't understand it. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I just spammed E and it just starts scrolling through the top, look. What do you mean, Aligon? Talk me through it then. What do you want me to do? What do you mean, go there directly? How would I do that? I just used F. It's not working, that's what I'm saying. It worked once, I'm Woody. It's like it's glitched out. So if I do that, go to F again. Well, actually, we're on the wrong one, aren't we? Let's come back out. It's only worked the once. I thought it was glitched because I was standing in it. But we did manage to get it to work. So we go to F there. Go to... Oh, hang on. Let's come back out. Come into here. Go to management. Let's go to the building. Let's go to the woodshed. Manage the resources. Yeah, F's doing nothing. E's doing nothing. If I spam E, it will suddenly switch to technology. Yeah, nothing. So WS isn't doing anything. F's not doing anything. X will do something. I have a horrible feeling. And escape works. So none of the keys work, mate. So you can sit there telling me to read the UI all you fucking well want, bro, because it ain't working. We know we've got a set on it already, but there's another screen after this, bro. A&D, no, A&D's not doing anything. A&D's doing nothing. Let me just check. A&D's doing nothing. F's doing nothing. And this is on the keyboard. WS is doing nothing. Q and E does do something, but only if I spam it, and then it'll start moving like map management and technology. Can you click on the product symbol up top? No, I can't. Oh, well, there you go, you see. And look, it's changed. So before, you saw me trying to click it before, it wouldn't let me do it. Now it's working. You see, it's just weird. Like I said, it's just inconsistent, man. It's not a problem. We'll figure it out. But maybe it's because she was too far away. It could have been because she was glitched. It could have been because I was in the workbench. Who knows? So she's... How does this work then? What do we do now? So she's obviously going to be gathering logs at a rate of 1.6 per hour. She'll also be bringing sticks back. She doesn't make sticks out of logs, does she? Because when we chop a tree down, we get 2 to 3 logs plus sticks. But presumably she's also converting the logs to firewood. You right, Rev? How you doing, fella? Yeah, it wouldn't work. I mean, you saw me doing it earlier, Static. I mean, we tried it, didn't we? It was you that suggested pressing, excuse me, Q and E, which actually did work a minute ago. Should I try it again? Should I try Q and E now and see what happens? Now, to me, that shouldn't be doing that. to me, Q and E should be moving to the top. So this whole menu is proper fucked, isn't it? Look at that. And that's not me clicking. That's me using Q and E. And this is me clicking. It's even more broken than I thought. Yeah, that's the net gain. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, that's right. So is there any way to make her not convert the logs to firewood? Or will she always do that? Let's go and have a look at her. Let's go and see what she's up to. Let's go and see if she actually picks up my axe. I wonder if she'll actually take the axe out of the wood shed. You know? I think this is amazing. I think this is, as a game, just to watch an AI. The only other game that I could think of that's got anything like this is Skyrim, isn't it? Can you imagine? I mean, just pause for thought, right? Let's just say Bethesda under Microsoft actually get their thumb out of their ass. Can you imagine playing Skyrim, but instead of just buying a house in Whiterun, you actually go and make, like they did in Fallout? Imagine this. Imagine actually being able to go and get, you know, people from Whiterun to come and live on your ranch. You know, they had it a little bit, didn't they? Was it the Hearthstone DLC? But imagine taking it to the next level. I mean, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? You could be an adventurer, but you could also be like, you know, a landowner and farmer and livestock keeper. I mean, it would be amazing, bro. Right, and did she take the axe out? No, so she didn't take the axe out. What happens if there's a pack of wolves over there? What actually happens? Oh shit, there's a fox there. And I need foxes. Are you gonna stop, bro? Where's that little knobber going? I wonder if she's scaring them. Oh, she is. She's just pulled an axe out. She's chopping the fucking tree down, lads. She's actually chopping the fucking tree down. Or is she? Hang on, hang on. Oh, wow. That is so cool. So, actually, the trees don't disappear, then? Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, I was told incorrectly about that, then. So... That's fucking amazing. Let's go and get this log out of the way. That's freaking cool, bro. She's gonna be like Conan on the Wheel of Doom or whatever it was. We're just AFK for an hour, everybody. We come back and she's like a roided up, like proper lumberjack, man. Forearms the size of your thighs, mate. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Badass. So, do you think I need to worry about that sort of stuff then? Right. Oh, what the hell? What happened then? Oh, what a shot, mate! What a shot, geezer! Right, let's go and... Oh, what happened there? Where's Bernadette? Shit, where's Bernadette? Someone's eating Bernadette. Bernadette! Bernadette! Oh no, where's she gone, man? I've lost her already. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I feel overly protective of Bernadette. Where's she gone, man? Bernadette? Did she bring the logs back here? Where do the logs go, guys? Do they go to the resource center or... They take lunch breaks. Lazy bastards. You better not be taking lunch breaks. Get a fucking whip out. Get crack on, darling. Crack on. Middle of winter. Come on. So let me go and chill. Let's go and check then. So she hasn't brought any wood back here. And we'll be able to easily test that, won't we? And we'll be able to see from... Because we know she's using wood. In fact, actually, that's an interesting question. So if we go to here and go to the woodshed and press F and hopefully, oh, thank God for that. She's producing firewood at the rate of 0.8 an hour. And there's the progress on that. If I go into here, well, actually, if I go here and go to management, we're using wood at a rate of 1.1 per hour, but I don't know, that's just normal wood. I think firewood has a better return rate, doesn't it? So if you want to remember, we've got, I don't know, who knows? I mean, what should we count? I mean, we've got, she's obviously, yes, she is, because there were no sticks in here. So she's actually putting logs and sticks in here, look. So remember 18 and 5. We'll crack on and we'll see how she does. Oh shit. Where do I put food? Does food stay in the food resource? Which is this one, isn't it? Have we got food in here? Meat with great... Yeah, we've got plenty. We've got plenty. Whew. Okay. All right. In that case, job done. That's it. We've got Bernadette. She can sort it out from now on. Right, I need to find a couple of nice trees and build a hammock. That's what I need to do. That's amazing. That's really cool. No, I've not shagged her. She's a vital and very important part of my community, mate. It's not about banging her, dude. Just let her be. She's an aspiring young lumberjack with a very bright career in front of her. You leave her alone. Heavy Rain flashbacks. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was the one where... Oh, that was the one with the little kid that disappeared, wasn't it? That was one. Was it? What was his name? Is it David Cage? What was his name? Look at that. Look, I just need to do nothing. And look, Bernadette's just banging it out, mate. If you assign a hunter, yeah, well, I've only got Bernadette, mate. So I thought we'd put her to work chopping some trees down because I thought it'd be a visual thing. We'll be able to see what she's up to, get a feel for how it all works. How the fuck did that miss? I need that fox because I need it for the... I think spring will have loads of boars. So this fox is going down whether it likes it or not. Let's hunt it. Yeah, I'd love to see the animal tracking fleshed out so you can actually see like splatters of blood and trails, like scent trails, and looking for tracks. Oh my god, he's proper legging it, isn't he? Oh, Jesus. Oh, balls. Oh, wow. Did you see that? Did you see that skit off the log? The physics on that was makes up for the fact it completely missed the fox, to be honest. That was amazing. Did you see it? It's like the tip went over the top, but the shaft hit the log and it kind of flipped it. That was mad, mate. Wow. That looked really impressive, dude. Where's the fox gone? I can see a rabbit. Let's practice on a rabbit. Doesn't matter though, does it, Woody? As long as you've got enough wood to survive the winter. Right, we're going to take it when that... The Ploar Bob, as I call it. Look at that. What a hunter. I've got Bernadette out in the forest. Getting... My god, that blood is pretty viciously rendered, mate. Come on, give me a fox, man. I need a fox. One more fox. Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said, Woody. I'm looking forward to them fleshing it out, I believe were my words. So yeah, actually being able to see, you know, if you injure something, being able... Oh, fuck, is that a wolf? Oh, that's a fucking wolf, dude. I definitely just saw a wolf, 100%. No doubt about it, mate. And it was travelling fast in my direction, mate. That's a fox, but that isn't what I saw. I definitely saw a wolf, 100%. How many arrows have I got? I've got 4 spears. Should we take it on? Right, let's do it. We go for our first fucking savage beast kill. Here we go. This is it. All right. Stealthy like a ninja, mate. Should we get the fox first, if I can? Yeah, I'm from England, Woody. Right. Now. Yes. I think Ploar might be right. Come on then, Serenity. Let's have... did I lose the spear or have I still got that spear? I've got 4 spears, mate. Definitely saw it. It was like a grey and white. There he is. There he is. Look down there, look. That is definitely a fucking wolf, bro. I can see another one. There's a wolf through there, and there's a wolf there. Look, there's millions of them, mate. Millions of wolves, man. He's on the move. Look, he's going to tell his mates. Oh, 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 oh. That's a legit pack of wolves there, boys. Ah, you know it's going to take more than one shot to kill a wolf. Right, let's get close. Let's get really close. This is it. This is it. Gonna just around the back of this tree, mate. Right. Yeah, that's close. That's. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. His mates have to. Oh fuck. We got a problem, boys. Oh fucking dick balls. I got him. I mullered him. I got him. Oh no! I took his foot out. I took it. Oh! Jesus balls, dude. Like a pro, mate. Like a pro. Holy balls. Holy balls. Going back in case there's another one. Quick. Oh, my heart's pounding, mate. My heart's pounding. Holy shit. I took his foot out. That's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. Oh, Jesus, look at that. What a shot. Oh, that's incredible, dude. Holy wow. Holy wow. I'm proper chuffed, mate. I thought, you know, I was going to go for the headshot. I thought, no, take him in the paw, mate. Take him in the paw. Genuine miss. I saw it hit his foot. I thought, yes. Oh, Jesus. That is cool, man. That is cool. Now I feel like a real man. I'm going to go tell Bernadette all about it, mate. I'm going to tell her about how I took on a whole pack of wolves to defend her while she was lumberjacking in the forest. She's going to be so proud of me. Bernadette, mate, check it out. I got wolf skins, mate. I just murdered them all. Talk to me, Bernadette. Talk to me. I don't know what to do with all that stuff now. We need to get like a seamstress or somebody, don't we? Oh, let's put all this away. Let's put it all away before I F it completely. I need to go and get some water and stuff. So if we put in all the meat, that can all go in there. The meat with gravy, I'll pop in. Actually, we'll pop in 2 meat with gravy. The roasted meat can go in there. I wonder if we could make her do some cooking. The fur we're going to put in the crafting station, aren't we? That's all going in here. So if we grab the fur... Now the sticks and logs we're going to put... Oh. Yeah, actually that's a good point actually. We might as well take the sticks out then, right? Because Bernadette's putting sticks and logs in the main resource area, isn't she? And he's going to eat and drink. Right, so what have we got? So logs in there, sticks. 26. Like she's getting loads of logs, dude. What was that a minute ago? How many logs did we have? So hang on, what about firewood? Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Where's the firewood going? Because the game in management, if we go to that, click the woodshed, click open DLCs, you better work. Oh, it's not working again. Can't click on it, guys. Click, 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 click. God damn it, dude. Oh, but now the buttons are working. Yeah, so maybe she's just not made that because that's obviously a lot slower, isn't it? Yeah, all right. Well, okay. So that's working all right. Let's go and get some water. That's definitely glitched out of that screen for some reason. I wonder if I've broken it. Flicking through it earlier on. Because there's something happened on stream yesterday, if you remember, where one of the menus stopped working. And we fixed... Because I was going to log out, wasn't I? But we fixed it by saving the game. And as we came back from the save game screen, all the buttons started working again. It was in transfer. It's when I went to do something like this. If I show you, say, a stack of goods. So yesterday, when I went to split a stack like this, I couldn't interact with that menu at all. The only thing I could do is that, but I couldn't go up in increments. So yeah, I think I've just got a little UI glitch, that's all. So it was 18.5, and I brought back 2, didn't I? So if that was 18.5, I mean, forget the sticks, because obviously I've just brought loads of those back, but I only brought 2 logs back. So she's banging out logs all right, mate. I'm telling you, she's not doing too bad at all. So what's next? Anybody got a suggestion for where we move this forwards now? Because I'm really enjoying this. I think we've got 2 buildings that we can make, and one of them's gonna have to be the hunting lodge, isn't it? So I think we leave Bernadette getting firewood, because that's great for building, saves me time. I can do the cooking and everything for us. Do a bit of hunting, get the cooking done. We'll do the farming, because that'll help our skill as well. The boars are pretty bountiful in spring, so I think that'll be okay. And really bountiful in summer, so we'll easily get that done. The hunting lodge we just need to finish, don't we? We've already started it, so let's finish the hunting lodge and go and see if we can recruit a hunter by the end of the next season, which is going to be spring, isn't it? So I need that. So sticks and... To tell you what, here's another thing. Elegon, I don't know if you're in chat, mate. Another really nice thing for this. Give me a total summary. So let me, I don't know, like have a little something on the building so I can actually see this whole building requires 79 sticks and 36 logs. That would be really nice instead of each wall, you know? Doesn't look like the stone axe is taking any durability. Because someone said if I don't put a stone axe in there, then she goes through the animations, did you say? She goes through the animations of chopping wood, but nothing happens? Now, how many logs can I take without... How many do you reckon I can take at a time? If I take like 6 logs... And then... I don't know, what do you reckon? Sort of about... 40 sticks. Yeah, I see. It's just, yeah, alright, that's okay. Yeah, Elegant, yeah, finish hunting lodge, yeah, definitely. See, she's doing a top job. And there's going to be a lot of trees will grow back closer to where the hunting lodge is. Because, look at this. Right, sorry, behind this, which is the wooden storage area. Look, all these trees will be back next year. Well, in 1 year's time. So, this is working really nicely. Make a field for the cabbage. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the hunting lodge finished. We've not got a huge amount of time, and then let's get the cabbage field down. Have I got all the cabbages, Shades? Do I have? How many? Do you know how many seeds I've got? Is she more productive if you put in a better axe? Good question, mate. Really good question. I can't honestly explore that because I don't have a better axe at the minute, mate, but we'll definitely check that out. We'll have a look at the rate that she... Here's another thing. Hang on, here's another thing. Let's just check her out. I think it's this skill, isn't it, that she's using? This is the gathering skill. We can check that from here, can't we? Extraction, it's called. Yeah, the extraction skill. So, currently, Bernadette has an extraction skill of 4. So, it will be interesting to see. Look, my wood's gone up to 50. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if she learns over the years. Jeez, this is freaking awesome, mate. Do you like my idea of Skyrim having this? I mean, I know most people probably play Skyrim for... other reasons, but the thought of having a Skyrim with this element of AI behind it would be so cool. It really would. It would add a, you know, maybe for end game, you know, that or as a DLC content. That'd just be freaking spectacular, mate. Right, we need to make a mallet. So I just need some more sticks. Let's grab some from over here rather than go back. Could always help chop some trees down. Because what I don't want to do is have... I mean, you got to bear in mind... I mean, I know what you were saying earlier, Elegon, actually, about how later on it becomes more of a management game. I suppose what you don't want to do... I mean, if you were super smart with this and you really knew how to play it and, you know, the right things to say to everybody to get them on your... or in your community as fast as you can. The problem is if you're not chopping down trees, you're not gaining an extraction skill, are you? So... And obviously there's a lot of benefits in there. So you do need to... I suppose you've still got to crack on, get your hands dirty to some degree, haven't you? I've only got 6 cabbages. And that's... they're back over here, aren't they? In Denica. We know we can get that. That's the cabbage patch bloody land, innit? Oh, I need to make one, don't I? So... Let's make a mallet. There we go. The thing is, Jan, I think... the tax is decided by it just having a field. It doesn't even matter if there's crops in it, dude. So you might as well get ahead of the curve. Because you can always sell... I think what will happen is hopefully you'll be able to sell the surplus food. Which will cover the taxes of the field. But there's got to be a point where you're getting enough back, right? Or at least that's what I'm hoping anyway. So even just having a field... Oh! Oh my... Oh god fucking Jesus! Fucking shit! Oh fuck my life! There's the Steam fucking controller gone on the fucking floor again. Holy fucking shit. That scared the fucking bollocks out of me, dude. Oh, give me a minute. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know what I thought I fucking saw then. Oh, Jesus. Good God, mate. Oh, Jesus. I think... Oh, God. I think something... It's like a fucking spirit walking through me. Oh, my Lord. That's not even fucking funny, bro. Oh, my... I've gone all sweaty, man. Fucking hell, dude. That is not fucking right, Bernadette. Oh, Jesus, good Lord. I know, I love a jump scare or something like that when I'm playing a scary game, but that was really weird. Oh, that proper shook me, that did. Oh, dearie me. Let's just take a moment, boys and girls. Fuck you, Bernadette. Fuck you, dude. Creepy motherfucker. Can we burn her at the stake? I tell you, she wasn't there a minute ago. She's up to summer. I'm going to go and inspect her fucking ass. If I find any suspicious activity of voodooism or whatever the fuck it's called in here, mate. What are you up to in here? Hey? That is just freaky, mate. She's not even listening to me, look. She's in some sort of like weird magical trance. I don't know what we've let into our camp, lads, but it ain't good news, bro. It ain't good news. I'm telling you, there's more to that woman than meets the eye. She's a dastardly witch. What was that thing they used to do to witches? It's fucking awful, isn't it? Was it, what did they do? They used to dunk you under the water, right? In a river, right? So they'd put you in a chair, tie you to a chair and throw you in a river, yeah? And obviously if you floated, you were a witch because you'd used your arcane powers to survive, you know, the freezing, flowing waters. And, but if you drowned, then it was like, oh shit, she wasn't a witch after all. Sorry about that. let that be a lesson to you all. I tell you what, blokes are a right bunch of knobs, aren't they? They really are, man. Yeah, the Blair Witch. That's it, mate. She's the bloody Blair. I'll tell you what. I bet later on, Elegon, we'll be running through the forest, like. Bernadette's been over there for a long time. We'll go over and there'll be all like weird shit hanging in the branches, mate. Yeah, like little dream catcher things everywhere. I'll be like, we're fucked, dude. Oh, dear me. Oh, that was just the weirdest thing. I just come back from looking at the chat window to the main screen, and it honestly, you know, like you sometimes get that chill. I don't know, has anyone ever had that? You know, you just get that like weird sort of tingly chill. That was a little bit uncomfortable to say the least, man. I must have been really in the zone then. Terrifying, mate. Terrifying. So Bernadette, the Blair Witch, you see, we've already got a very interesting backdrop of characters here in Grumbodia. We've got the old Oompa Loompa Hobbit Muggle Grum, leader of the clan, with Bernadette, the Blair Witch. I mean, we're going places, lads. We're going places. Sorry, Sean. I dropped a fucking Steam controller, mate. I think it sort of landed on my lap and flopped out. Oh, Jesus, man. Terrifying, mate. How you doing, Sean? How's things, fella? You alright? Oh, that did give me the heebly-jeebies. That's what you know when the English said that gave me the willies. That's exactly what we mean. That gave me the heebly-jeebies. Or the willies. Right, so we need straw for that. Is that it? So the wreath is in 4. Alright, now I have got a load of straw, but I think it's like, I think Elegon's comment has just made me think a little bit. I think it makes sense to actually go and gather these things instead of just using everything you've stockpiled at this point. That way, if I do rapidly need to build something, I've got supplies, haven't I? Why am I so heavy? Why am I so heavy? We have Rocks will go in there. Logs and sticks back in my main. Bing! Oh. Well, actually, if I keep some sticks with me, we can make a torch, can't I? So, down to 24 logs. Is that because I took a load out? I'm going to assume it was. So I need to take 10 of that. I think it's 10 sticks. Was it 1 stick and 10 straw for a torch? I can't remember. Got a grade A clip, did we? Was that Royski? Did you get? Cheers, bro. Thank you, mate. I need to do something with those clips, actually. I keep saying because we purged them all, so I should really get on the ball with sticking them up on Twitter and stuff, mate. Thanks for that, fella. Oh, we'll have a nice drinky poos. Oh, look at that. Oh man, holy shit balls. It's so beautiful. I'm going to really look forward to winter. Winter's a glorious time in this game. I mean, obviously I know it's going to get harsher, but... So, in time for winter coming up, 8 and 10, and my hosieries are down to 9%. Look at that, 250 and 300. If we could get somebody out, if we could hunt for the fur and get somebody actually making fur clothes, we could be quids in, man. You're right, Chris. How you doing? Nice to see you, Sean. How's things, mate? How are you? It is. This is winter. This is winter. But I think sort of someone was saying that it can get worse. I think they were saying like you'll start taking a lot of cold damage and things if you're not really well wrapped up. I think they said, was it year 2 or year 3 or something? I can't remember. Is there a way to farm sheep? No. And that's interesting that you mentioned sheep, because you know what? One of the things that I didn't see... Where would that have been? I only saw a hen house, pigsty, and goose house. I haven't seen anything like sheep or cows. Is that just... Because it clearly says shearing sheep. So is that just for the barn, is it? Plowing, sowing, harvesting, collecting vegetables, milking animals, and shearing sheep. So how do we... If let's assume I could afford a cow. What do I do with it? Do I just put it in a field? Or do I have to have... A worker building for field working, threshing, and flour milling. It says a workstation for crafting grain, seed, manure, and feedback. So it doesn't say anything about... So do I just buy a cow, shove it in a field, and just milk it? Is that it? Is it just that simple? What about sheep? Do I just put them in a field? Do they breed? I mean, it clearly says animal husbandry. Who knows? Who knows what's in and not work in progress? Oh, bloody hell, Sean. You start a 3-hour tattoo session to finish a half sleeve. Oh, whoa. Nice one, dude. How's it all gone, bro? You happy with it? Yeah, it's definitely sheep shearing, yeah. Well, whether or not it's in the game as of right now. I mean, there are a few things we noticed in skills, weren't there? Where they say things like work in progress and what have you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've actually already got a bucket, but I can't remember what I did with it. It was outside my front door, but I think I picked it up for some reason. I can't remember where it is now. Cows 5,000 gold. Yeah, I saw they were expensive, yeah. I think a goose was like 2,000 gold, wasn't it? Yeah, they're not cheap. Definitely not cheap. In fact, I haven't seen pigs, you know. Well, at least I don't think I have. I've seen cows. I've seen cows in Gostovia. I've seen sheep in Denica. And we've also seen geese in Gostovia. I don't think I've seen pigs. Doesn't mean they're not in it. I just mean I haven't I haven't seen pigs. They have more farming on the roadmap. I mean, I have to say, with the framework they've got, the amount of expandability that I can see already is pretty impressive, actually. I mean, to be fair to them, I said earlier, as quite often playing an early access game, you have to, I think, as a, you know, someone who streams on Twitch, be a little bit careful about what you say. And it does sometimes feel like I quite often end up saying, you know, it's got a lot of potential. You know, maybe give it a few weeks or months just to see, you know, if they're updating it regularly, fixing bugs. And this actually feels like already, I don't feel like saying that. I feel like yesterday and today have already felt like I'm playing a pretty decent game. You know, I am enjoying the gameplay loop at this point in time. I mean, I stream for, what, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. So at the end of today, we'll have 14 plus hours or thereabouts on this game. And I think it's on Steam for about £18, £19. That seems pretty decent to me. You know, it's a good looking game. It's performing well, which is always a big tick in a box for me. You know, it's super optimized from what I can see. I mean, one could argue it's not having to do... Oh, what? Thought the hammer was something then. I'm getting really fidgety now, mate. It's because I've got Bernadette suddenly walking around. I'm not used to having anyone in my area, man. So that's the hunting lodge sorted. So let's have a quick look at that in management. So if we go there, go to the hunting lodge, can we actually have a look at it? A worker building for hunting wild animals for meat and leather, or for gathering blueberries, sticks, mushrooms and feathers. It has a workstation for crafting simple hunting tools and a small storage. So the hunter and the gatherer. And the tax is 15 coins on it. My current tax is... I need to come up with 150 taxes per year. Now I currently only have 489 coin. So we're okay, aren't we? I mean, we're looking pretty decent. Yeah, I saw that real highway. Yeah, it's nice to see a roadmap. What would be more interesting is to see if they stick to the roadmap. Can they actually meet their own internal deadlines? Yeah, I mean, I absolutely wish them all the best. Oh, Jesus. Do you need to put in a spear or a bow like the axe in the woodshed? I bet you do, yeah. Yeah, I bet you need the bow in there, dude. Now, we have one more building left over, don't we? So, I think we leave that for now. Because I've got one spare house. Or rather, one spare bed in Bernadette's house. Or Bernadetta's house. We've got a hunter over in Gostover that we're trying to sweet talk, haven't we? Shit, and I've missed going and chatting with him. Gutted. What do you reckon we do next? First thing in the morning, we're heading straight over to Gostover to go and speak to that hunter fella. I can't remember his name. And then we want to get another field ploughed out, don't we? For cabbages. We'll head over to Denica as well tomorrow. Looks like there's a big pile of logs over here, look. One. Might as well get them, right. So I'm going to put another... Where are we going to put the other plot of land? Shall I do like another one here? I think we need another one down here, to be honest. So let's see if we can line that up. Do you think it's going to cut into my road a bit too much? Could do, couldn't it? I don't know. I think if we kind of play it right. How much room did I... It's quite a big gap there. So we want to go into other... No, it's not other, is it? It's... What's it under? Building, farming, fields. So it's got to be there then, hasn't it? Oh. Oh. What? Huh? Why is it not doing that? Why is it being weird again? It's not. We had the same problem last time, didn't we? It's not stretching out. Cancel that. Oh. Am I gonna marry Bernadette? Not now I've seen her fucking weird arcane. Oh my god, look how gorgeous that is, man. Right, time to save. There we go. Yeah, I'm not feeling it with Bernadette, mate. Taxi. Oh, here we go. Here we go. God damn it.
Free land, Grim. Have as much free land as you want.
You're right, Hopkins. The puppy's had his first haircut and he looks so cute and fluffy. Oh, mate. Is this the night that season changes, Grim? And have you made the field and planted the cabbage? No, but cabbage... We only needed to plant carrots last time, dude. Isn't this the season for cabbages there? I can't remember now. The guy won't shack up with the girl as far as I know. I think you have to have separate homes for the male and female workers. Ah, right. Ah, right. Okay, then. All right, Linwood. Okay, mate. Taxes. Taxes are paid in coins. Every spring, you will need to pay taxes to Castellan in the central village of Gostovia. Taxes are charged for your buildings and fields. If you don't pay tax for last year, then the debt increases with interest. The following year, you will have to pay back both debt and the new tax. Current tax with a debt is visible in the management tab, and each subsequent season you don't pay your debts, your dynasty reputation will serve, oh my gosh, until you exceed negative 10,000, at which point you will be exiled from the valley and your journey will end. That sounds terrible, mate. Shit, I thought carrots were bloody winter. That's why I wasn't stressing it, Shade. Sorry, mate. That's my cock up. I must have got me knickers in a twist without them. Let's try this again. Building, farming, field. Yeah, it's not. Oh, what the hell? That is the weirdest thing. That is the weirdest thing. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, did that say carrot? Why did that say carrot? Oh, that was a bit... Oh, no, I haven't just... No. Strange. Right, crafting. Is it because I've got the hammer out or not? I didn't have the hammer out a minute ago, did I? Farming, field. Right, so we're going to place it, yeah? So we place. And then it should. Why does it only spread out from that point? When I want it to spread out from that point. Oh, no. Okay, I've got it. It is okay. Is that 4? I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I like that. That's going to look really nice. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Now, Bernadette, hopefully... My God, that rain is torrential. Should we go and change our clothes before we do anything? We want to come... We want to take the shoes, don't we? And then we want to put back the fur boots and the fur hood. And they are on 8% and 10%. For some reason, my pants have got mullered, mate. Is that because I keep shitting myself? Or is there another reason for that? I think I need new kegs, mate. So it looks like he can have some sort of gloves as well, which I've either lost or he needs some mittens. My dude needs some mittens. Right, let's go speak to the dude before we do anything. Let's go and get that done. And cabbage seeds. How many cabbage seeds do I need? No, we'll be coming back that way, won't we? Hang on, I need to plant onions. Onions before cabbages, shades, right? Because I've missed the winter harvest. Because if I go in here, beetroot, spring. Should we plant beetroot, or should we plant? Oh no, no, cabbage is spring. Shades. Cabbage is spring or summer. Holy shit, hang on. Whoa. Cabbage is perfect. Cabbage, plant it in the spring, collect it in the summer, and then plant it in the summer and get it back in the autumn. So as long as you can get 16 manure, cabbage is pretty good, right? There is no way it's 3 o'clock, guys. Oh my god, I am not kidding you. Look, how many times do I sit here and say, how the hell is it 3 o'clock? I didn't even think it was midday today. Holy wow. I feel like I have blinked and today has vanished. That is frankly shocking. When you said, have you seen the time, then I thought, what on earth do you mean? What, you know, is there something that I've missed out in the game? Holy wow. So cabbage is brilliant then. So cabbage we plant now and we harvest it. I think it's cabbage for the potage. I think it is, isn't it? And then, so that's going to feed us all through the summer. And then as soon as we harvest it in the summer, we just throw some manure down and we replant it. Now, that could get expensive. But we'll have to see the return from the other crops, perhaps. But that's pretty good. So, I need 10 more onions, 10 more beetroot, and 10 more cabbage seeds. And we've got a little bit of everything then, haven't we? That's it, yeah. Cabbage and the roasted meat is a potage, yeah. Because that was part of a quest as well, wasn't it? What was that? Was it about 25 or 30 food back? It was half decent, wasn't it? And is it the roasted meat? Let's have a quick look at that, actually. Let's go into... Let's throw in a save so we've got a good start. Just going to have a quick look at the cooking pot. Does it tell you? Doesn't tell you. Yeah, say again, it would be nice if it told you what the nutritional return was for all of these. Now, somebody said... Was it anti-clockwise? It gets better as you go anti-clockwise. Was that right? Or was that... Meat with gravy, which is the onions. But the beauty of that is it's only one onion, you see. 2 beetroot, salted meat, which we can't make, stew. So you've got salted, so it's just doubling up, really, isn't it? You've got cabbage and cabbage, and then you've got the rye grain, which is gruel. That's like the porridge and the oats. Okay. A filling dish. I always say filling dish, so. I don't even know what we're going to do tomorrow, guys. I honestly, I just don't... Oh! Are those trees growing back? Were they always there? Let's have a quick look at management as well. 49 wood. But, so the demand has gone down quite a lot, look. I think it was 1.1 an hour before, wasn't it? And she is consuming food, but I've got 668 food. As long as it doesn't go off, we're going to be fine, aren't we? Damn, that's gone really well today. Like really freaking well. I also like the design of the town at the minute. This will be the main road coming in with all the fields on the left-hand side. We've got a nice bit of expansion. Probably throw another house in there and get rid of the woodcutter area. Put that up there, maybe. We've got the hunting lodge. So tomorrow I think it's got to be bow and arrow, hasn't it? You can see Bernadette over there, look, working diligently. And hopefully all these trees will reappear soon, which will add a little bit of vibrancy back to the Grumbodian Valley. That'll be nice. So we've got the boars. That'll put us on to chapter 5. So that's excellent. Yeah, I think we've nailed it. You alright, Pumper Pixel? It's like Missy said, I'm not sure. I'd like some stuff that I could put out here. It'd be nice to have like... maybe we could have the pig... Oh, that'd be an idea. I bet if we could maybe have like a pig pen in the middle here. We'll have to see what it looks like on a slope. But that could look quite nice. So we could have the fields over there. And we could have like a little pig pen. Because that will smell really nice, right? Right outside Bernadette's cottage. Let's go see if she's got any voodoo schmoodoo in there. Oh, and look! All the bushes are here, look, as well. So look, we can gather all these and sell them, can't we? So that's a bit of free cash right outside the Hunter's Lodge. That's worked out really nicely. And we'll plant the cabbage down on that new plot. Just down here. We'll get a nice little fence put up around it. And then I guess we can just expand out on each one, can't we? This one's going to get a bit weird, to be fair. Not a fan of that particular farm. But that one and that one will look fine. Hang on, where is it? It's down there. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, all that area will be great for land. And we've got more berry bushes here. So that's a nice bit of extra cash. And it looks like possibly even more over here, look. Oh no, just the pine branches. Maybe we can have the pig pen over here. Yeah, actually, we'll keep the livestock over here. So we'll have the living area up there. We'll have the farms over there. And we'll have the resource and animals here, which are near the water as well. So easier to get the water to the animals, right? Yeah, perfect. Fucking perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of add some fencing along here just to define our land a little bit. This is such a good game. Such a good game. And we've got this wonderful trail up there, look. Not already trodden, ready. So we'll get like a little fence along the edge. There's old Bernadette, look. Gosh, she's a trooper, mate. Berries for the tax stash. A good call, Gan. Good call. We'll check that out tomorrow, mate. Because we get unripe berries from that and that, don't we, in the spring, and we get ripe berries in the summer. So what we'll do is we'll check it out tomorrow, because someone suggested having the knife in our hand. I reckon that you might get a better return if you have the small knife. And Elegon's also suggested like maybe the better quality tools might get better returns or chop things faster, who knows. So yeah, I mean, if I can actually pay my taxes just on a quick bit of berry harvesting, because is this berries here as well? Fucking hell, it is as well, mate. We'll get a little fence put up around these, although I'm a bit, maybe not that one. I'm a bit worried about them getting in and out of the house, but... Oh, dude, this is freaking sweet. We've got a really nice place here. How's Bernadette's mood? 50%. Anyone know how I cheer her up? Open details. Is there anything like in particular, like, is there a way to know what she's unhappy with? I mean,
Wait, what?
seems...
What happened to BL3? I
What?
need to find a better
Oh.
job that I can do that I work
Oh, no, you
less
meant
hours
that.
and make more money or same as today.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro. I'm gonna have to quit this streaming malarkey. How you doing, Azzy? Thank you for the 21, mate. Thank you very, very much for the 21. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I hope you're well. Let's just have a quick... Oh, whoa! Look at all the dialogue options. Can I help you with something? Do you really think that you're a better woodcutter than I am? Prove it. Let's see if you can gather more logs than me in an hour. We bet for 50 coins. Winner takes it all. Do you accept the challenge? How long's an hour in game? Because obviously I don't want to burn too... I mean, we're not going to do it now, but that seems pretty cool. I'm just going to say I'm not interested at the minute. I have work for you. Ah, look. So we can go to them directly to reallocate them jobs. That's nice. That feels a bit more role play-esque, actually. I like that. Do you have a minute? Should we see if she likes the weather? Or should we just ask her how she's been? How have you been lately, Bernadetta? Approval plus 10. So now approval doesn't matter though. That's pointless, right? Because she doesn't have an approval anymore. She now has a mood rating. So if we wanted to go... You look beautiful today, Bernadetta. She likes gathering though, doesn't she? She's quite the gatherer, I think. So maybe we should say that we saw some beautiful flowers that reminded... We won't tell her it was a mouldy mushroom, but we'll keep that bit quiet, right? Oh, look. That's sweet. Affection 20%. Cool stuff, man. Yeah, it's gone alright actually, Missy. Yeah, we've just come through the winter months. I didn't realise it was 3 o'clock, to be honest, mate. So yeah, it's gone really well. We've got Bernadetta is working diligently. We've actually just realised we've got a lot of berry bushes around, which is going to be really handy for us. Hunting lodge is up and running, which means I think I can now make a bow and arrow, although I have no idea where I would do that. Has this got a... Does this have a... Oh, it's got a crafting station in it. Archery. Now, although it's saying I can't do that, I think the reason for that is because it's under technology, isn't it? And it will be under, presumably, this one. Yeah, I'd need to purchase the bow. So I need to do more survival skills. Because that unlocks the long bow, which is what... The people have said that this bow is a bit shit, haven't they? I mean, we're doing pretty good in building. Survival's going really badly. Farming's going to get exponentially better just constantly every season because we're going to be at least 16 plots every single time, aren't we? We're already halfway through this. And crafting, again, is going fine. I mean, I think Kate said the tavern was, like, super impressive. I like the idea of having our own tavern. So, yeah, it's really just the survival elements that I'm kind of running behind on. Which surprises me, actually. It doesn't, sure, no. And I think that's the big sort of elephant in the room for a lot of people. You could understand the drive of a game like this, couldn't you? If it was all about setting up a village, getting a community up and running, and then almost like you get 7 days is equivalent of a horde night. You know, in year 5, the surrounding lands are invaded by marauding bandits, and you have to make sure that, you know, you have the townsfolk appropriately equipped and, you know, defensive walls built in order to fend them off. Now you've got a game that I think most people can get their head around. It isn't like that at all, dude. This is very much, it's like I said a couple of times yesterday and today, this is like first person Banished. This is like a village building game, but in first person with you actually going actually chopping that tree down. That's my sexy tree. You be careful, Bernadette. I like that tree, mate. But and here is the but, Sean. They have got a roadmap, and the roadmap includes things like being able to mount particular livestock. So, for example, I assume we'll be able to get a mule, which might allow us to ride on it, or it might allow the mule to pull a carriage or something like that. All we know is a screenshot of a kid sitting on a pig. Don't know what the purpose of that is, but, you know, could be good fun. That's kind of scheduled for this year, along with things like beekeeping and brewing and things like that. Next year, for Q1, they've said that bandits will be introduced, but we don't know, obviously, what that means. At no point, I don't think you're going to be running around on a war horse, clad in full plate mail armor, sword and board. But who knows, bro? You know, just who knows? First person RimWorld, really? Is it RimWorld's kind of wacky though, right? Isn't that? I mean, isn't that really what defines RimWorld? The complete and total craziness of that game. Whereas this is quite dry, isn't it? Well, which is a good thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. I think the name. I think you're right, Sean. I think the name is very misleading. It is, isn't it? Medieval Dynasty. I mean, the word dynasty. You know, it summons up for me instantly kind of feudal warfare and things like that. So when you say something like medieval dynasty, I'm now thinking that's definitely going to have combat focus on it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, first person Age, you've got it, Big K. Yeah, Age of Empires, Banished, all those similar kind of games. See, the thing is though, with Age, I don't think there was a huge amount of combat in Banished, which is the reason I used that. Whereas Age of Empires is very combat focused in some ways, isn't it? RimWorld is very much about that kind of. It's the craziness of the characters themselves, isn't it? You know, the insanity of what unfolds, the story each playthrough of RimWorld has. Whereas this is quite, it's very simulator, isn't it? You know, a tree is a tree. There's no magic. There's no real combat. It's. I know. Oh, God, mate. I'll tell you, when I find a game like this, I just lose myself to it. Right. Ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much for joining me throughout today. I seriously feel like I've been playing for like a couple of hours at most, so I can't believe it's already time to say farewell to you all. But thank you all very much for joining me, as always. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 3/9 here in the UK. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome to join us over there. Just post an introduction, so you don't need to post anything more than an emote. That's more than satisfactory for you to come and join our beautiful community over there. I am very apologetic. I really haven't had a chance to get over there myself much over the last couple of days for various reasons. But if you do go and post in introductions now, even if it is just a hello or an emote, we will have full posting permissions granted to you by the end of the stream today while the outro music plays. And we have got a section for this. Please just consider there are people, you know, I kind of noticed someone in chat earlier talking about things that I hadn't done yet. By all means, you know, to tell us hints, tips, tricks, but try and keep it in spoiler tags if you can. There are a few people that like to browse that section, you know, any game section without having blatant spoilers thrown in there. So I would appreciate it if you can take that into account. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get that tweet at 8:15 every single morning, Monday through Sunday, letting you know that we've gone live and the name of the game we're playing, which is obviously going to be more Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is reasonably up to date. I do believe I finally managed to get this uploaded from yesterday. A little bit of work to do on Borderlands, but most of the YouTube channels should be up and running. If you do join us, please consider a subscription. We'd be very grateful. And finally, thank you all. Thank you for a gloriously entertaining day. It's been fantastic. Great to see so many people having a chinwag about the game and suggestions and ideas and the future of it. It's always lovely playing a new game here on Twitch. So thank you for making my day awesome. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much. Azzy, thank you for the big fat 21 there at the end, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Huge amount of support there, fella. Thank you kindly. I'll leave it there, folks. Hopefully we'll catch you on Discord later on this evening, or in the next 20 minutes or so. Actually, I'll take that back. I won't be on Discord in 20 minutes. I'll be on Discord in about half an hour or so. I'll leave it there. Thank you very, very much for watching. You stay safe. I'll see you soon.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden
mixing it up a little bit, mate. We've spent like years playing 7 Days to Die, so just playing whatever pops along, really, fella. I was going to play some Borderlands outside of the stream yesterday, which is something I don't normally do. But yeah, I certainly won't be streaming it again for a while, mate.
Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight.
Annihilate, if you're out there, bro, have a wicked birthday, mate. I think I might have missed an update at some point, but happy birthday, fella. Have a top one.